What is up, everybody? Welcome to the Wombo Combo Show live watch party for the AFC North Division. My name's Ben Kepler.
And I'm Ben Uconis.
Ben's snacking over here today, guys.
Yeah.
He's got a bit of the...
It's Saturday, man.
yeah, I guess you're right. It's cheat day. It's chill day. You got a little chocolate white pretzels, little combos, Mountain Dew.
These things are so good.
They're addicting. That's why I haven't
so
had one.
good.
That's
So
why
good.
I'm not having one
I'm
yet.
going to eat this whole bag. Like,
As always, producer Paul's in the background. You guys will hear him on the mic today. Game looks like it's going to start here in about 30 seconds. I know we're about 20 seconds behind on our stream, I think. So we got a minute ticker on our thing. About a minute, we're going to get the game started. Looks like Bailey Zappi is going to start for the Browns today.
yeah, he's starting for the Browns. That's not a good look.
I feel
not
like,
a good look.
I feel like it's somewhat of an upgrade to DTR.
Somewhat, but like it's still Bailey Zappi.
It's
He's
obviously
still
crash
not
out.
that good.
Yeah.
And the Ravens are going to win this game. And the Steelers are going to have no better than the fifth seed.
Please, somehow, Browns. I'd never.
No,
Dude.
see, I prefer them to have the fifth seed and go play a bad Houston team.
Okay, I guess I see that.
Because if we win the division, we're just gonna play the Ravens, or no,
No, we'll play the Chargers.
play the Chargers, and I don't really necessarily want to play the Chargers in the first round.
But Chargers at home, I think.
I mean, maybe because
Just
they
'cause
gotta
it's at
come
home.
here. Yeah, just
Yeah.
because they gotta come here
Early morning
and
for
play
them.
in winter in Western PA, compared to their comfy place in South Carolina, South California. There.
Yeah, dude, guys.
Jordan wants to know whether you won your fantasy leagues.
Jordan, yeah. So I ended up beating Ben in the fantasy football championship. We actually were facing against each other in our 12-man, 2-quarterback league. I ended up pulling out the victory.
Both.
Go
So
ahead.
both teams like destroyed our like actual projections.
Yeah, our projection. Yeah.
And like, but he just destroyed his way more than I destroyed.
Yeah,
mine.
I ended up almost getting 200 points, guys. What ended up happening is I had Jaden Daniels, I had Joe Burrows, 2-quarterback.
T. Higgins.
I had T. Higgins, and I had
Sat here and
JT.
watched that happen too.
I put up 72 points in the Saturday night football game, so I was pretty excited going into Sunday. He did keep it really close because he had a lot of Tampa Bay Buccaneers who obviously went off against the Panthers, but Bengals did better than Buccaneers, fortunately.
And if you followed my advice and ran with the Indianapolis Colts defense, I followed that same advice myself. And I am sorry I gave you this advice because
Red
they
is in
got
the
you
chat.
Red is in
negative.
chat,
Red is
They
in
got
chat.
you negative 4 points, man.
So we need to all thank Red for those negative points. You cost Uconis' chance.
Yeah, Red, why didn't you talk to the Colts more about winning that game? Thank
and
you.
I also dropped Sanders, the kicker from Miami, and
Yeah.
picked up
After he went off.
McManus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they were playing. Miami was playing in Cleveland
In the rain, yeah.
in the rain and whatnot.
Did he
but
do well? I
he
didn't
did.
look.
He had like 13 points or something. Like that.
Ah.
And my kick and McManus only got like
2-3.
I think it was like more 4
And then
or 5.
you see that Jordan lost by 10 points.
Jordan, you lost by 10.
AJ Brown
no,
and
who
T.
was,
Hid.
Jordan, who was the main guy who made you lose? Who was like the number one player who you're like, oh my God, I can't believe he went off. This sucks. For me, it was obviously T. Higgins. 40 points. I wasn't expecting that. He's been putting up about 16 a week, which is good, but I mean, like, not that crazy. Red's also making fun of your back hurting.
Hey man, it was leg day yesterday. I did some RDLs.
Oh, that's on
Anthony
Anthony
Richardson.
Richardson.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
his
yeah,
disc.
yeah. My
Now
fault.
it's
My
a
fault.
Well,
You did
my
say your
back
back
is
hurt.
my back is sore from doing RDLs.
That's funny. That's funny. I read
last
that like
night.
that. We got to talk to Zaire Franklin. Yeah, dude. I wish we could get him on. That would be dope. But obviously, I would imagine Zaire Franklin's trying to stay away from the media right now, given his situation. Guys, looks like the game is about to start. It's Ravens and Browns here for the watch party today.
We need
We're
a
really,
good
really
game. Yeah.
rooting for the Browns. It's not looking possible though. It's gonna be iffy.
I just think it doesn't matter. We're going to end up with the 5th seed at best.
Red, did he end Zaire? Well, I don't know. I kind of agree and disagree with you, Red, on Zaire stealing that Pro Bowl spot. I mean, the dude was the number one tackler in the NFL. Now, is that because, they let up so many plays that he had to make tackles in the backfield? Yes, but I still think that he deserved that Pro Bowl spot with the amount of tackles he had. He is probably busy podcasting and complaining though, which you are right
if he had more support around him, I think.
Okay.
Franklin's a good linebacker.
Yeah, he is.
If he just had more support around, I mean, he had EJ Speed playing next to him, who did have a good year as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, and wasn't DeForest Buckner out the
He
entire
was out.
year?
Not. I don't know if it was the entire year, but a good portion of it.
Yeah, he was. He's a big missing piece
Mm-hmm.
in the middle of that defense on their defensive line. So,
What are they doing on the field?
I don't know.
There's like a large. Like the game is supposed to be.
It looks
kicking
like a
off.
homecoming.
Yeah, it looks like they're having a. That's a good way to put it. It looks like they're having a high school homecoming on the field right now, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Red.
What were we talking about?
We were talking about the Colts
Colts
linebackers.
defense, yeah.
Red says that Patrick Queen deserved it more than Zaire Franklin. I don't know about that, brother. I just.
I mean,
What we
Patrick
pay
Queen-
Patrick, I think he should be doing more.
I think Patrick Queen does better when he plays with a linebacker that's better than him.
Yeah. Yeah. He does.
Like,
but when he played
when he
with
had
Smith,
Roquan Smith on next to him, he
Yeah.
played great. So I don't think he's necessarily a green dot guy.
No.
He's like so for Fred Warner and Greenlaw's case.
Yeah,
Fred Warner's the Mike.
he would be Greenlaw.
Yeah, he'd be Greenlaw.
You know who we
He's
need
a
back?
Robin, not Batman.
Right. We need Cole Holcomb back. He's a green dot.
Yeah, Cole Holcomb's a green dot.
Yeah. He
He's
just
a
has
green
been
dot.
really injured.
I don't think he's probably not going to play at all this year.
They said that he can be activated on his 21 day for the playoffs, and they're thinking about it. But I hope they don't.
I don't see it happening.
Red says trying to be like Darius Leonard. Yeah. No, I vibe
No,
on
Leonard
that.
was really good.
He was, and then was really not good.
And then, yeah, he
Really
fell off a cliff
fast.
fast. These things are so good.
I could tell you're crushing them.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I wonder who our announcers are for today. We got Theo Riddick, and it was weird last week.
We could wait.
Yeah, I don't mind waiting. Guys, you got any bets for today? I'm actually trying to stay away from bets today, just because these games are a little bit fluky. If I was going to take anything, I would probably take the under in this first game, and then I would probably take the over. Actually, the other way around. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. I would take the over in this first game. I would take the under in the Steelers and Bengals game, and then I would probably take someone like Derrick Henry for under 100 yards, and then maybe a touchdown score for Derrick Henry, though. That'd probably be what I take today.
I might have a bet on the Steeler game.
You might.
Yeah, I think I might have put one in.
Chew up those pretzels, and then you
I'm
let us
trying.
know. Producer Paul, who do you think wins both of these games today? First game?
Realistically, the Ravens are going to take the first game, and then
What about the second
oof,
one?
I don't
Do you think they're demoralized because of the loss of the because they lost the first spot and they don't really try very hard tonight, the Steelers?
No, I think the Steelers are going to win the game. I actually do. I think the Steelers are going to win. I don't know why, but
Okay.
I just feel like I was listening to somebody the other day. They were saying if the Steelers lose, it's not even that bad because then we're going to probably play the Bills or the Ravens or somebody. We're going to play a more
We would
favorable.
play the Ravens.
Yeah,
we would most
we
likely
could beat
play
the
Ravens.
Ravens. We have before. We could again. I'd rather play a familiar opponent in the Ravens than play the Bills if we win, right? Or who do we? Yeah, it was
would
some
be,
scenario the guy laid
So
out.
yeah. So what it would really be is if the Steelers, the Ravens were to win, the Steelers were to lose. The Steelers would most likely sit at 5, but they could move back to 6. They can't move to 7. 7 would either be the Broncos or the Bengals or the Miami Dolphins. That's who's fighting for 7. But the Steelers would move back. They would play the Ravens in Baltimore, which, just to remind everybody, the Ravens crushed the Steelers in Baltimore.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Yeah, so I wouldn't want that. I would rather
What's the alternative though? Is what I'm saying. for the
Houston
Ravens.
Texans in Houston, and they are not very good.
Yeah.
So
didn't know
I would
that
rather
was-
play
that
them.
was on the table, but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So realistically, it comes down to if the Ravens were to lose, okay, then the Steelers win tonight. That means that they would move into 3, and they would end up playing the Chargers most likely in Pittsburgh. Or the Ravens win, the Steelers lose. The Steelers will most likely play Houston.
Do you want to play the Chargers or do you want to play the Ravens?
I
If
would
you
rather
had-
play the
if given those
Chargers.
options. Okay.
Chargers.
I'd
LG,
rather
what's up,
just
dog?
Win, so no matter what, we play.
Michael Franco's
or
got a
if-
question for you. Did you
I
see
see
that?
If
that.
we win and the Ravens win, we'll be the 5th seed and we'll play Houston. That's
Right.
what I want.
All right, okay. I want to play Houston.
That's what I want. I'd rather go to Houston.
I would rather go to Houston or play the Chargers at home because of the weather situation. Those would be the ideal situations for me. Red says, are we bummed about Saquon not playing? Not really, man. I think it's really smart. Saquon, I know he's having a great year, but we need to remember Saquon's history. Saquon gets injured a lot, and it is better for him to just not play a whole game. Why not?
Yeah, no, and plus he still did 2,000 yards in 16 games.
Right. I mean,
Like,
it's comparable to Eric
That's a
Dickerson.
lot of yards.
It's comparable to OJ.
J.K. Dobbins or Derrick Henry in PPR?
So for these two fantasy questions, Mike Franco, I wanted to answer you first since you were in here. I would probably go with Ray Davis over Michael Carter. Both good options, but I would probably go with Ray Davis because even when they were playing against all starters, Ray Davis was doing well. So I would probably go with him. For the next question, it's PPR, J.K. Dobbins or Derrick Henry. I would probably lean Derrick Henry. I don't think he has a huge game, but I think he has a touchdown at least. The Browns are very good at stopping the run. They crushed Achane last week. I know Achane's not comparable to Derrick Henry really, but
Yeah.
I mean, if the Browns do have one thing going for them, they stop the run.
Yeah.
That is what it is.
But I like Dobbins' matchup better. The Chiefs aren't playing their starters.
That is true. That is true.
Pickens
So,
or Judy?
like,
I guess
I would go Dobbins in that situation.
Let me change. You changed my mind because there's one fact I wanted to add in there. If J.K. Dobbins gets, I think it's 85 yards, he upgrades his bonus from 250K to 500K. So you know he's going.
Okay,
for
yeah.
it.
So yeah, he's
J.K.
gonna want
Dobbins
those
is
yards.
the answer.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
playing
It's
for
Dobbins.
money. He's playing for money. Pickens or Judy in fantasy, I would go Pickens. I would not go Judy.
Oh,
Pickens,
yeah, I would
Pickens
go
kills
Pickens
the
over
Bengals.
Judy.
Pickens is normally very good against the Bengals, especially late season in Pittsburgh. I went to the game last year. That was the one where he turned around and pointed at the dude.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm talking about with Mason Rudolph. LG, need him to score a touchdown. I got a bet on him. Who is it? Derrick Henry? Derrick LG, I hope that he does get a touchdown for you. That's kind of my parlay for today. I'm not actually putting it down, though. Falcons defense or Chargers defense?
I mean, Chargers. They're facing all backups
Henry,
again.
okay. Yeah, LG.
They're facing all backups again.
Yeah. The one thing that I would say that makes this one tough for me is Falcons are playing for a playoff spot still. Their defense is still technically playing for a playoff spot.
Yeah.
So I feel like they play really hard.
Who are they playing?
I can look it up. I don't have it up on my screen, but let me look it up for you.
I have it. I'll have it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it would probably depend on matchup for me. I do like that the Chargers are playing the backup Chiefs, but however, the Falcons
Yeah, they're playing the Panthers too.
the Falcons are playing the Panthers. So, and they're playing for a playoff spot. So I imagine they're going to play really hard. I would go Falcons, Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd also go Falcons.
Yeah, Michael Franco, I would go Falcons for that. Let me see. Yeah, they're playing the bad Panthers. You answered it. Yeah, exactly right, man. I would plug and play them. I know the Chargers are a nice play. Still, Chargers are playing for less than the Falcons. I would go with the
So
Falcons.
I do have a bet.
Okay, what
for
is
a
it?
nice game. It's kind of wild.
LG, after he says
kinda-
his,
kinda
let me know
wild.
yours.
It's kind of wild. It's an 8-leg parlay.
8 leg.
Eight legs. I have over 51 points.
Okay.
Over 51
In this game, or is this Steelers only?
In this just Steelers.
Okay.
Jamar Chase over 100 yards receiving. Jalen Warren over 25 yards receiving.
Okay, that's
Mike Gesicki over 40 yards receiving.
Ooh, that one's tough.
Pat Fryermuth over 40 yards receiving.
That one's easy.
George Pickens over 70 yards receiving.
Ooh.
Joe Burrow over 300 yards passing.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
And Mike Gesicki anytime touchdowns.
Oh man, why are you loving Mike Gesicki so much in that bet?
Because we fucking let tight ends run wild.
I guess. I don't know. Hi Jesse, what's up? How are you? George, I would go with I would probably go with Andrews, but Andrews or McBride. I think McBride probably ends up sitting for most of the game. They're not playing for anything. Jesse, who you rooting for in these football games here? First one, obviously, is the Browns and the Ravens. We're rooting for the Browns, the Steeler fans. The national anthem is on. Maybe I should stop talking. Is that
I mean,
appropriate?
we're 20
We're not
seconds
there.
behind, so it's over already.
True, it's over for
So
them.
We're
up
not
in
there.
Canada, Jesse's sending all of that cold air down our way, and it's turned into a big old storm. Luckily, we're just north of the big part of the storm, so we're just going to get like 6 inches on Monday. But
Oh, yeah, I'm
It's
not
getting
really
rough
excited
below
for
us.
it. Jesse, can you please stop the snow?
yeah, quit with the cold winds.
We don't want it. George, no problem, man. Hope the best for your fantasy team this week, dude. Man, this dude's hitting the notes, though, on the anthem. I'm not going to lie.
We're going it.
Show him. Who is it? Is it a serviceman? Yeah, if they don't do O Canada for Jesse, I'm going to be ticked. Yeah, Red, I would imagine you're in more plains than us. We're getting kind of stopped up by the river valleys, kind of saving us.
That looks like some guy they just picked off the street. Well, hey, you want to sing the national anthem? I
Yeah,
don't
he's
even know who this
hey,
is.
hey, man, he's crushing it. LG, so your bet is he's got Henry anytime scoring, Chase, Jamar Chase, I'm thinking, touchdown, Evans scoring, Jacobs scoring, and then you have 3.5 receptions for JMO.
If anybody's
I'm not gonna
listening,
lie,
that
I
was
kind
an
of like that.
awful national anthem, I have to say.
What?
Did you hear the guy's voice? He's tone deaf.
In the middle of it, he was crushing it. Maybe the end,
he might have went too hard in the middle. And you got to
Yeah.
pace yourself. It's a 5-minute round.
because he hit it for a while. I didn't hear the end.
Okay, yeah, the end was rough. He did not nail the Brave.
He did tail off. It.
I would go Flowers over Neighbors, Preston, just because of need to win a football game. Plus, Neighbors is playing against the Eagles. I know they're playing backups, but the Eagles are still going to backups are still going to try. Yeah, JSN, thank you for liking the live, man. Appreciate it. Dan Campbell without no Johnson or Glenn next season. Do you think they both leave? Do you think Aaron Glenn gets a job too, Red? I don't know where I like Ben Johnson going, to be completely honest, because the Titans just got a new head coach. Like, the Bears are like the only team that I could think of, maybe other than if the Cardinals get rid of Gannon, because he's a loser.
Does Vrabel end up in, what is it, Chicago?
I think Vrabel ends up the head coach of Ohio State.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why.
Why isn't he an NFL head coach?
If they win it all, he won't. But I think if they don't win the whole ship, Mike Vrabel becomes the head coach of Ohio State. That's my hot take. I've been feeling that for weeks.
Because he went to Ohio State, didn't he?
Yeah, I believe. Yeah. He's he got drafted to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, we drafted him.
LG Jordan. Hey, you have another bet? Okay. Or is it just more? How many legs are on this, cuz? He's got Justin Jefferson over 6.5 reception. That's easy peasy. Kittle over 7.95 fantasy points. What? You can bet on
What?
that?
What?
LG, what app are you using? Cuz
I think you can do something like that
One
on the
bet.
sleeper.
it's all
app.
one bet, dog.
Oh.
You going hard. How much you put down on that? Underdog is the bet. Okay, is the app you use.
Underdog.
I ain't never heard of somebody betting on fantasy points. That's kind of cool.
Trevor wants to know if you guys are betting on the spread tonight.
On the spread tonight, Trevor, yes, if I was going to bet on the spread, I would bet on the Bengals spread. That's the spread I would bet on. I would take the Bengals plus whatever they're given or minus whatever they're given. That is the only team that I like the most. Trevor, what I do like more in these games are the over and unders. I like the under in the second, the over in the first, sir. LG says I put 5 down. Oh, yeah, 5 to win 125, dude. That's a good one. I always like to make, LG, kind of like in what you did, I like to make a little bit crazier of a bet on the earlier games in the week. We don't have Thursday Night Football, obviously, this week. But I like to do a $5 crazier one. That way, maybe I get like $60, $80 to play with on Sunday. Can make my bet a little bit juicy, play with a little house money, you know what I mean?
I mean, I put 4 down, and if I win, that's $564.
Yeah, because you got Mike Gesicki becoming the MVP of the league in the freaking
It's
bet.
40 yards and a touchdown. That's it, man. That's easy, dude.
I'm just playing.
Those are very like basic average tight end numbers.
Gabe, what's up, homie? Gabe, how did week 1 go? Or I guess no, was it Tuesday we were talking to Gabe about his. Yeah, so Gabe, we haven't hit your fantasy yet. It's getting started. He's got Ray Davis, White, and Najee pick 2. I'm going Ray Davis and Najee. And then Gabe, your second one is Pickens or Terry. Because of the matchup, I'm going Pickens. I think that Pickens against the Bengals is just too good. LG, I'm glad you enjoyed that, brother. I really want to check out Underdog because you mentioned that, LG. That was a good one.
The ball falls off the tee. The ball falls off the tee. That's
good
terrible
karma.
juju.
That's good karma.
And
Bailey Zappi's coming to town.
I was just saying, I got some faith in Zappy to put some numbers up. He had a couple games here and there in New England.
Dude, he did have a couple games in New England.
I
where
mean, he's no starter, I guess, but he might. I don't know. He might get you a game.
You might have been in the kitchen when I was talking about Bailey a little bit. Do you know that he holds the record for most yards in a year in college football for, I believe it's Western Kentucky. It could be a different. It's something like that. One of those.
He went to Western Kentucky.
Is it? Okay. So, yeah, he holds the record actively for most yards.
Make sure you guys
So,
remind
man
me
can
to
toss
update the
ball.
score bug, too, because it's all on me. That's all manual, baby. So if somebody
that?
scores a touchdown or a field goal or something, you got
Oh, yeah. You
got
got
to
it
remind me to
updating.
update
Oh,
our
nice.
score bug.
That's cool. You got the little Browns and Ravens in the corner. Look at, hey, real
Yeah,
quick,
look at
W's in the chat for producer
Very
Paul.
nice,
He
very
makes the show better every single week for us.
Yeah,
All I
know.
have to do is talk.
I'm going to break the fourth wall here a little bit and tell you that there's like a clock and all kinds of stuff you control, but I pushed it off screen so you can't even see it, so I don't got to control
I'm about to have
it.
a third eye on the screen. All right, guys, game has started. The ball is at the 30-yard line. The Browns have the ball first. Gabe, I will answer your question 1 second. That is a catch.
20-yard pass to
Yeah,
kick it
first
off.
catch of
Yeah.
the game. This is the backup tight end. Njoku out in this game. Jerome Ford out in this game. That was Atkins.
Joku's on it. They put him on IR.
Yeah.
Zappy with the zipper.
Zappy with the zip. I would go, Gabe, to answer all your questions here.
Drop set, too.
I would go with the running backs. It's Davis and Najee. I wouldn't play Antonio Gibson. I would go with Michael Penix over Joe Flacco. And then drop set monkey, what's up, dude? Crawdaddy, what's up, homie? I like that you have Andrews 25 yards. That should be easy. That's like real easy. Crawdaddy says, sorry, Bengals making the playoffs. Crawdaddy, you versus me tonight, baby. I got my shirt on underneath this. It says, I believe it says Yins versus everyone. Got it for Christmas. Got a little cat hair on it.
All Yins.
Oh, Pittsburgh versus all Yins. So,
I mean, we in
that's
either
you
way.
tonight, Crawdaddy.
We in either way, so.
The pick two, I said Davis and Najee, Gabe. You bet the over. Okay, drop set monkey. Okay. I can imagine the over. It's
hope
going to
so.
be high.
If we don't hit the over, that means the Steelers did not score points.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
If it hits the, well, I guess that or the
no,
Bengals
you're
put
right.
up 50. You know, just like that. I don't
right.
think that's happening though. So.
The Bengals are going to put up points no matter what. If the over doesn't hit, it's because of the Steelers' offense failing out.
Yeah.
Gabe, go with Davis and Najee Harris. Gabe, in case you didn't hear me, Davis and Najee Harris are the two plays for you. That's who I would run. Bengals have a bad defense. Ray Davis played well against the starters. He's playing full this week, obviously, with White sitting. Coco, welcome into the live, guys. Here we go. Back on the plays. We are down to the 43-yard line of the Ravens. It's 3rd and 4. Bailey's back. He hands it off to Devonta Foreman, who doesn't barely get back to the line of scrimmage. Looks like they're going to punt. I don't think their field goal kicker can hit one from here. He can't hit one from 20.
Play call.
That was a terrible
3rd
play
and
call.
4.
White is playing, dude, but if they go up by a bunch, they'll sit him. Drop set monkey. I almost bet the under, but I remember their last matchup. Yeah, it was a shootout. There was DSM. That's what I'm going to call you to make it quick. DSM. I think that you're right. The last matchup was high, so we should expect it to be high again. But Steelers' offense has been putzing out the last couple weeks, so that is my only precaution to this game. If you see Russ starting to precaution. Anyways, if you see Russ cooking early, you'll be safe. That's what I would say for your bet.
Yeah.
100%. Damn, bro, how many's left in there?
2.
No, really. You ate this whole bag?
Well,
God
what
damn.
good.
Here, I only want one. Okay, you're a Broncos fan.
Damn,
All
is
right.
that true? The Bucks haven't beaten a team over 500, and they're 9-7 or whatever, 10-7.
They lose. They lose to the crappy teams.
God
yeah.
damn,
They're like
I
the
just didn't
Steelers.
know it was that bad.
Gabe, Najee. Start Najee. Yes.
You really got to convince Gabe.
I really do have to
He
convince
doesn't
Gabe.
take the first answer. He wants reinforcement.
There was a question I
I feel
missed,
that.
and
You
I
gotta be
wanted to
sure.
hit it.
All my homies hate the Broncos.
All my homies hate the Broncos.
See, I kind of like the Broncos for
They're
no
funny.
reason at all, other than these guys troll me about it. So,
Yeah,
like,
Paul is the official Broncos fan of Pittsburgh,
only
guys.
because I've been told so. There's Rachel in here to gloat.
Oh, Race, what's up, girl?
Just kidding.
Well, if the Ravens win, there's no point in the Steelers. No, Crawdaddy. If the Steelers, so the Steelers still have meaning in their game, because if they win, they get the 5th seed, and they will play the Texans, which is the easier matchup. So they will still be playing for something tonight, even if the Ravens win this game out here. But I do know where you're coming from, Rach. Thank you for the gift. I really appreciate you, girl. Are you watching these games today, or are you kind of just hanging out?
You guys go Browns. Okay.
Go Browns. That's
Browns.
right. Let's go, girl.
Let's
I'm
go,
with you.
Browns.
I'm with you. I would go with Pickens, Gabe. What? No, bro. I got sent death threats by Broncos fans after the Colts game. No way. Who said that? Red? Red, what is going on in your community, sir? All your homies hate the Broncos. You could make a rap song about that.
Sounds like a song.
All my homies hate the Broncos. This is more of a country song, I think.
Yeah, it's one of them newfangled country / rap
Yeah.
songs. Those are what really hit the charts. So
Yeah.
Rashad White, Gabe, is just I don't know. He's just a hard no for me because Bucky is the number 1 back, and I feel like Rashad and Bucky end up coming out of the game, and they play the third dude. What's his name?
Rachel says,
Oh man.
Yeah, but you know who I'm talking
yeah,
about.
yeah.
They're gonna
what
gonna
is his
run all
name?
3. Rach
Tucker.
Tucker, yes.
I forget his first
Is
name. But
mine?
his last name's Tucker.
she gave us a gift. I don't know if
She
you,
did.
if you
I
actually
appreciate
thanked her.
I appreciate the gift. Of course you're watching football. Rach, that's why I go into her live all the time at home. Just talk football. She does it great. She hosts this little we could probably do it, but I talk so much that no one else would get to talk. But she has like a little panel and everybody gets to come in and just have discussion. It's pretty cool.
I'm
We'll have to do that
laughing.
one
I'm
day.
laughing at Drop Set Monkey coming in here a little with the antagonism. I like it. We need somebody to keep Red in check. We need somebody to keep Red.
There
in
we
check.
go. Yeah, we got
gets
a
crazy in
Broncos
here.
and Colts fan in here at the same time. Sean Tucker, thank you, Gabe. That is who it is. And Carson Wentz, we trust. Red says, LOL.
Oh, what's going? Oh, Lamar.
Lamar is running. Yeah, sorry guys, I got distracted by the chat. I'll
Yeah.
get you back up to date on the game. Lamar just went for a run. He got his pants basically ripped off.
Yeah, I don't know what's good. with
Second
that.
down,
That happened a week
they're only at their 15-yard line, but now they're moving up to about the
Yeah, that
25.
was like 2nd and 14.
There was a penalty.
Yeah, I missed the penalty.
I would go. Would you go? I would go Terry in the flex over Jalen McMillan. Gabe.
Scary Terry?
Red and drop set monkey. You're getting into full on battle here.
I think
Keep it
Gabe, I would
cordial.
go. Gabe, I would go Jalen McMillan.
He's gonna be good, but I feel
Over
like Terry
Terry.
would be a little
Ravens
bit
are
better.
I
running
don't think.
all
I don't
over
think the
right now.
Washington. I don't think Washington's going to play their starters the whole game.
Guys, the Ravens are basically just running the ball over and over and over again with Lamar Jackson. They're just walking down the field with him, basically. They're running option plays. They don't even have, guys, if you're in fantasy, Derrick Henry, I haven't seen him here to start. So I don't know if that's a rest thing or if it's a game plan
Are
thing.
they trying to go up? A
He's in
touchdown
now.
or
Here
two
we
and
go.
then pull everybody is the question.
I would assume. Rachel, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate you, girl. Let's see. What are these guys arguing about in here? Oh, missed Andrews on a deep one, guys. On 1st and 10, he was
Had
down
him
to 20.
too, just a bit too far.
I appreciate it, Rach. Yeah, they're going after each other in here. Jay Pommel.
Hey, let the
He's
chat
got
cook.
some wide receivers. He's got London, Addison, Pickens, McMillan, J-Mo. I would go Addison, Pickens, and McMillan. Wouldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I think those are the plays. London does get a little upgrade with Penix now that we've seen it a little bit, and Penix can throw the football. I know, Rach. We're like 30 seconds behind. We use NFL Plus, which, I mean, we pay for, which you would think would put us Ah, man,
You
second
would
down,
think
they
would
got
be
it
on
forward.
time, but without
Yeah,
the
you
cable
think it'd be on
package-
time, and it's not.
Now I think the next couple games are on Prime, and I have that, so I'd like to think that we would be live on.
Yeah,
that.
we'll be
We're,
live
like
for that
truly
one. yeah.
live, except for the TikTok delay. So like, kind of no matter what we do, we're going to be a couple
Yeah.
seconds behind. So like I said, because this is the best place to watch football, you would actually turn your TV back a few seconds so that you're synced up with us.
Gabe, he said to take Jalen McMillan in your flex, and then Blurple. I think that is hilarious. You're very right. This is the Browns versus the Browns right here. What a drop by
drop.
Flowers. That was
Big
like
drop.
Devonta Smith-esque.
Yeah.
I mean, I shouldn't say a lot, but he has quite a few like what the heck drops this year.
He's one of those guys that is ready to run before he has the ball in his hand.
Yeah, he must be
Yeah.
listening to Deontay Johnson on the sideline or something. Like, what the?
Deontay's
What was
with the
that?
Texans.
Oh, yeah, he's not even with the Baltimore Ravens anymore. I knew
People
that.
still doing fantasy. Yeah, Crawdaddy. So what some leagues are, I'm kind of fascinated about it too. I didn't learn about this until we started the show, is that they do a double week.
Yeah.
So they'll do week 17 and 18 or combo together. I would hate that for my championship
Week
because
15 and 16 are combo together.
yeah,
as
it
well.
just makes it too hard. Like you got to redo and play all these backup players. My league used to be like that, and then I was like, dude, this is terrible. We got to switch it up. However, I mean, if you like it, you like it. I'm not going to judge you for it. Rach, Flowers is
Also-
super inconsistent.
That's really only common with leagues that only only 4 teams make the playoffs.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't understand. I
Because
didn't know that.
in my ESPN league, only 4. I mean, it's only a 10-man league, so only 4 teams make the playoffs.
Okay,
And then
Rach.
it's just-
She says hers is the same way. that
Yeah,
You're saying.
okay, yep.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, that makes a little more sense. What was I? I had something that I was going to say. I don't remember. Gabe, Scary Terry is playing. I would still just play Pickens and Jalen McMillan. It was for Crawdaddy. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I end mine in week 17, brother. What's your take on the Eagles sitting Barkley this week?
Smart.
It's smart. We have to think about the fact. I know that Rachel hates it. He is technically a very injury-prone guy in his past, so there's no reason to play him in this game. They're not playing for anything, so why play him?
Yeah.
Why even risk it?
He
you know?
still did 2,000 yards in 16 games, you know. But yeah, no, I wouldn't. They have the second seed locked up.
Rach is giving us the rolling eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand it. You play to win the game, right? I understand all that, but I mean, there's nothing to play for.
There's nothing to play for. McMillan playing against the Saints is the better play, Gabe. I would throw McMillan in your flex.
I don't know. I worry because like the NBA has a real issue with that right now, where because they have such a long season, they're just like sitting their star players occasionally.
That's why people
Like,
don't
yeah,
watch
well,
the
that's-
NBA as much.
that's dumb.
If you're in Utah and you get your chance to see LeBron James or whoever the star is, and they
Right,
come to town
exactly.
and he's not there because he's just resting.
Yeah.
Now I know they've been doing something about it, but I know it's
no,
not quite comparable because there's only 18 weeks and stuff. But like I just worry about that precedent of sitting guys. I wish there was some way they could just basically make all the teams play all their guys.
Like you're forced to.
Yeah. There's like no like unhealthy scratching in week 18 kind of
Right.
stuff. But I don't know. They're
Yeah, but I mean, like, who are the Eagles playing again?
You think She said. Rach says she thinks that Saquon is going to regret sitting.
for sure.
I could
You have a
see
chance
that
to make
unless they win the
actual
Super
history.
Bowl.
I don't, like nobody's touching that probably for at least 5-10 years and maybe never. So like I mean it's been there since what 84 or some shit.
86, I believe.
So like
yeah.
I think you'd regret it.
I know they're playing the Giants, and that it would be. See, she has a point because it would be historic. Because not
100
only
yards in literally the first two
he could get 100
drives.
yards in the
Yeah.
first quarter, it's the team that let him go, and he would set the record against his team who didn't
I mean,
sign
I know
him.
Super Bowls, but I feel like if you were presented a Super Bowl or the all-time rushing leader in the NFL,
Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not close at all.
absolutely. Not even close.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a team sport, and you don't want to be
Yeah.
selfish.
I mean, Eric
Well, see,
Dickerson.
but I'm saying you don't even consider that.
Yeah, no, because Eric Dickerson has the record,
And he has no Super Bowl.
and he has no Super Bowl wins.
Yeah.
So you'd have to. Eric Dickerson would be the perfect person to ask that question.
Yeah.
He'd give his record up for a Super Bowl.
And I think he would say yes. He would say 100% yes.
I think he
Yeah.
would say yes.
He would 100% he would say yes.
Guys, 2nd and 7, they ran on first down. I don't know who the Browns running back is. They got some really skinny dude in right now. And it now doesn't even look like they can really move
I
the
don't
ball. Here we go.
disagree with
Bailey
you,
Zappi
Crawdaddy.
throwing a
Ooh,
pick six.
Touchdown Ravens.
Pick six to
Wow.
Wiggins. Wow.
Oh my
Okay.
God! Wow.
Let me jump on the old
All right,
score
here we
bug
go.
here. So the Ravens +6.
Here we
Oy
go.
boy.
Boop.
You know the spread for this game was 20.
You
It was
think
Ravens
JT's breaking it
minus
next year?
20.
Maybe. I don't know. He's really good.
Did you hear that?
Huh?
The Ravens were favored minus 20.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, dude.
Rachel, you did say that he would get it in the first quarter. Crawdaddy says, I don't know with the extra week. It's more touchable than you think.
See, you have to have a crazy offensive line. So many things have to go right too, though. It's not just you have the best running. But Saquon was on the Giants for 10 years.
And all the purists, all the NFL purists are gonna put an asterisk next to the record anyways because he did it in 17 games and not 16.
Right, but that's what I'm saying though. He was on the Giants for how many years and he never even got close.
No.
So what I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
no.
is like not only do you need a once in a generation running back, you also need an offensive line with him. So like I don't know how touchable it is with the extra week is what I'm getting at.
Right.
It's not that much.
Saquon does have less carries, Rachel. You are right. Brad, I agree with you. Where is Winston? Why is Winston not playing? Why are we playing all these
I think
goofballs?
Winston's hurt.
No, he's not. He's not.
He was.
He was?
Yeah.
He's their emergency quarterback.
Yeah,
today.
that's why because he was hurt, and that's why he's the emergency quarterback.
Yeah, it's 7-0. Excuse me.
I followed all of his updates because I have him in my dynasty league.
Dickerson did break it after it went from 14 games to 16. Red has a valid point there. I
Okay.
will give him that. That is a valid point.
But then the NFL played.
Richard,
was
if
playing
you're in
16
chat
games
here,
for how many
welcome,
years
brother.
before?
I seen you commenting in. How you doing, man? Yeah, but for me, I think that Saquon's is the most impressive because it's in modern day football where there's a lot more athletes than there were in the 80s. Eric Dickerson, I think his is the second impressive. OJ is the third person that people talk about. OJ had an extremely good year in 14 games.
yeah.
So I don't know. Who do you like? Who do you think is the most impressive? You didn't even, not as like a hit, but you don't even remember OJ. So.
Yeah, no,
I don't
and
either,
honestly, Dickerson really either.
Right.
Neither.
But like, because I remember when Chris Johnson
Yeah, I was
did
gonna
it.
say Chris Johnson got close.
I think it was 08. Mm-hmm. He did hit 2,000 yards.
Was it Priest Holmes who did it too?
I think Priest Holmes
Yeah, I
did
think
do
it's
it.
Priest
He's an
Holmes.
anomaly too. He was a guy who like went off for like 3-4 years and then disappeared.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
well, that was
he
the
had
Chiefs.
he had injury problems.
The Chiefs would just run through Penn State running backs over and over again. They
Yeah.
would just replace it with another Penn State running back.
Crawdaddy has an interesting question.
What
What's
is it?
more impressive, 5,000 passing yards or 2,000 rushing yards?
2,000 rushing
It's
yards.
2,000
My first
rushing
glance
yards.
is 2,000 rushing yards.
2,000
as well,
rushing
'cause
yards.
The
Yeah.
5,000, I feel like people damn near get.
Jameis Winston has a 5,000.
Right.
Yeah.
Like the thing is,
Yeah, it's
40
2,000
inch.
2,000 rushing yards.
you even in a run heavy offense, it's hard to get 2,000 rushing yards. In a pass heavy offense,
And you're getting credit
It's
for
not
all the yards
as
after catch.
you're getting credit for other people running the ball
has to earn
too.
every one.
Valid point. Rach says to me, when is he going to get this opportunity again? Well, I mean, maybe next year, to be completely honest, right? I mean, who are they losing? Not really anybody on the offensive side of the football. The Eagles, they've got everybody. They got 'em all-
they'll be
like
fine.
their GM has it locked down. I think they have a chance next year. Depends on schedule. If Jaden Daniels is as good as he is next year, those Washington Commander games could go differently, and he could get even more yards than he did in those ones. So if he has a sophomore slump, OJ Spirit telling Travis Hunter the glove didn't fit because it was meant for him. Red, that is the funniest comment of the day. I don't know if you guys know, but Travis Hunter's girlfriend, obviously, all over the internet with like a million different dudes. 5,000 yards happen so often. I see. Yeah, I agree with you, Red. On Crawdaddy's question, I really think that it is more of a crazy anomaly to get 2,000 yards than to have a 5,000 yard passer. We might see two 5,000 yard passers today in these games. If Lamar was to go off somehow, like he would have to go really off. I think. I don't know how many exact yards he has. I think he would need like 700, but still.
Yeah, I mean, he's still for him
yeah.
to throw over 4,000 yards. That's,
Yeah, and then Burrow tonight probably will eclipse
yeah,
5,000.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
I don't. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, look. Yeah, let me know. I know it's really close. They're both in the 4,000s. Here goes Deonta Foreman with a decent run, guys. Decent run. He's about 9 yards. They're up to the 39-yard line of the Browns.
He's a guy who's
slowly
also
pushing.
kind of like disappeared. Deontay Foreman. He
Well,
was good.
here's the thing. When he was on the Bears last year, he was pretty good. When he got signed this year, he was supposed to fill in for Nick Chubb until Nick Chubb came back. And the Browns just like I was listening to radio shows about the Browns. The Browns offensive, staff just really didn't like the way he ran the football. They want him to be more one cut, and he was more plow behind the left and right guard kind of guy.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, well, if you're not going to use him, they scratched him.
You see, Andrew's got a question for you. Choose two over there.
Oh, yeah, Andrew, let's see here. If I was going to choose two, I would choose probably he's got JSN, JMO, McLaurin, Thielen, and McMillan. I would probably go McMillan and Thielen, to be completely honest.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I would probably go for those two, Thielen and McMillan, both consistent.
So
JSN would be the third option.
Joe Burrow would have to throw for over 400 yards.
Possible. It's so possible.
I hope it doesn't happen.
Yeah, me too. I hope it doesn't happen, but it's so possible.
See that if
They're close to 400 yards.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
like 369.
Very possible. You have him going over 300
I
yards
do
in
have
your
him.
bet.
Yeah, 300 yards, but that's 300. That's another 69 yards.
They
That's a
stuffed
lot
him
of
on third
yards.
and one,
Like-
guys. 7 minutes left in the first quarter. This game is not looking like the Browns are going to even have a chance. Whatever. Let's hope that something dramatic happens. They have stopped them on defense, but they threw a pick. So
They're driving.
if everyone
in the red zone.
in the NFL had to redraft, who will be the top five? If the entire league had to be redrafted, the top five draft picks would all be quarterbacks. It would probably go Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, then number 4 for me, or 3 for me would be Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, and who would be 5th? 5th would probably be maybe Jaden Daniels or Jalen Hurts, to be honest.
See, I would put Josh Allen number 1.
You would put him number 1? Okay, I could
put
I could
Josh
see
Allen, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes, and then Jaden Daniels.
Jaden Daniels. See, I could vibe on Jaden Daniels. Mike, welcome into the live. Yeah, Red, I agree. 5 is pretty hard. You have a lot of guys in that 5. Crawdaddy, who would yours be? You think we're overrating Jaden Daniels? I'll tell you this. It is a rookie season phenom, so I do understand where you're coming from. I want to see what he does in the first 5 games of next season and the playoffs here. That will really tell me if he's going to Stroud out next year or if he's going to be good.
That's what I was gonna say. As long as he doesn't Stroud out.
Yeah, because Stroud, man, really turned himself back into an Ohio State quarterback pretty quickly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Farhan, welcome to the live, dude. We're watching the Ravens and Browns game. Just change of possession here. Looks like Zay Flowers is getting affected by the cold, but this is a home game. So what are you doing, brother? Like, you should be used to the cold.
Right. I mean,
Spending too much time down in Miami. All right, here we go. It's 2nd and 8, guys.
he played college at Boston College.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, why is he so affected by the cold?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird. It's 2nd and 8. They're at the 38-yard line of the Browns. Jackson's back. He throws one. This is to Isaiah Likely down to the 20-yard line, guys. About 17 after he falls down. First down, 5 minutes left in the first quarter here. Red, is Zay Flowers' Pro Bowl is so I just don't. I don't think he deserves it.
As they read, did you see the awkward hug that I think it was the OC gave Derrick Henry when he told him he got his Pro Bowl nomination?
Oh, is there
and
a
that was,
clip
I
of
think
it?
it was Derrick's like 7th.
Yeah, he's like, I don't care.
And dude like hugged him and Derrick, oh, cool. And he just kept walking. But then when he told Zay, he was hyped, which makes sense. But yeah, it was just like they showed both back to back, and it was mad awkward.
Here's a rollout play, guys. 1st and 10. Jackson does a little stutter step, stays in bounds, ends up getting about 7. 2nd and 3, 4:40 left on the
Other
clock.
than that 20-yard pass the Browns threw at the beginning, I mean, I haven't seen like any
No.
crazy throwing plays.
No,
going
Bailey
on here. We got
Zappi-
a running game on our hands.
I have no idea why he's playing. I honestly don't know.
I mean, it's the Browns.
Red said, Derek just said, yeah, cool. You're right. That is exactly. JT deserved to be in the Pro Bowl, dude. He was the best player on that team. He should be team MVP, in my opinion. User, what's up? Young Mary, what's up? We're watching the Ravens-Browns game right now. Ravens 2nd and 3 at the 12, 11-yard line here. They're in a power. Okay, here goes Derrick Henry through the middle. Looks like he might be short of the first down, to be completely honest. Looks like 3rd and 1 coming up, guys.
He blew somebody up, though.
You think Buckner got robbed? I don't know about all that, dude. He was injured a lot.
She didn't like run up. She just like and moved a little bit over, and I walked right by her. She stayed there, but I didn't walk back.
Crawdaddy, I don't think Jefferson or Chase would get 5 or 6 because in order to, be a good wide receiver, you need a quarterback who can distribute the ball to you.
They get stuffed.
Because they might have.
They might have got stuffed.
They might have gotten stuffed
think-
on
yeah,
3rd
I
and
think
1
they're
here.
short.
They ran the ball with Mark Andrews. On what I was saying, think about it. CD Lamb. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's what they do now for their tush push. CD Lamb is not a top 5 consideration, but is just as good as Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, and them. So, I mean, kind of take that as, that's what would give them. Tell that to Jefferson. I mean, here's why I think that. I think that O'Connell, the head coach of the Vikings, is a QB whisperer. Mm-hmm. And so that's why any quarterback they have is able to get the ball down to Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
I think if O'Connell wasn't there, you wouldn't see Sam Darnold being that good. You wouldn't have seen
Kirk Cousins
be
really good.
that good last year.
I mean, he was
that's
still-
just my opinion.
He
It's
was
just
still
my
Kirk
opinion.
Cousins and not good in prime time and everything like that. But
Yeah. JJ and Jamar are in the league of their. Yeah, they are in a league of their own. So we're talking about the draft again here for like the top 5. Quentin Nelson is a future Hall of Famer. I agree with you, Red. I would say that if we were to move into utility players, like say it was like fantasy football and you started that way, and we don't count. Let's not count QBs. The top draft picks would be Justin Jefferson, then Jamar Chase. Then probably like a Saquon Barkley. Then maybe CeeDee Lamb, your A.J. Browns, people of that level. But Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase would be 1 and 2 in their own league.
Yeah.
No passing.
in their own right.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay,
For
here we go.
sure.
They're going
Fourth
for it.
and 1, guys.
They're
4th
going
and
for it
1.
here.
They're going for it. They give it to Derek.
He
don't.
Keeps it with Jackson. He
He
throws
throws
it.
Oh, my God.
that?
Let's go, Browns.
Turnover on downs.
Let's
take
go,
that.
Browns, guys. Holy crap. I can't believe they tried that. That was so stupid. Grant Delpit with a stop on 4th and 1.
I just feel
All
like
right.
Lamar literally could just
Okay,
reach
like-
that ball out and got the first down. too.
Yeah.
I don't know what this was.
Yeah,
That
why-
was so dumb.
Right here.
could've just
Just,
made
hold
him
on to that
miss.
ball.
I
He's
don't-
got a first.
Oh, that was so dumb. I will take it.
Yep.
Guys, there is 2:41 left in the first. The Ravens just turned over the ball at like the 6-yard line. So it is going to be Browns' ball at the
Yeah,
6-yard
that's-
line. They'll probably throw another pick 6. Probably.
That's what we got to hope. I was to say, we just got to hope they don't do that. They get a nice run or something here.
Yeah.
To get out of the backed up out of the end zone.
Just start a Madden draft. Yeah, you know what, Red? Kind of when I first thought about that is what Madden would do, but it's so dumb in Madden. It'll take like Quentin Nelson in the first round for your team. You're like, bro, why are we building my team around a
Here's-
left guard?
CeeDee Lamb is still 3rd in receiving yards.
Even with junky quarterback.
Even with junky quarterbacks and him missing the rest of the year.
Yeah, I mean they were basically the whole passing game
Yeah,
was him.
that's wild.
Let me see here. Crawdaddy says CMC going in the 3rd round of this year's. I think so, dude. Maybe even 4th. I don't know.
You see
Like,
who's slower?
what's that?
I was laughing at Danger Dave and Porky jumped back and chatted. Who's slower, Dante Foreman or Rich Eisen?
Danger Dave, I am so glad you're here in chat today, dude. Who is slower? I would probably say actually, Najee Harris is slower than both of those characters.
Yeah.
Najee
Agreed.
Harris
I agree.
is slow as molasses. Red says running backs would probably not go until the 4th or 5th rounds in the entire NFL redraft. Other than maybe Saquon Barkley, I agree with you. But Dave, that was hilarious, dude. Red says Trey Sermon is just as slow. I don't know, dude. Trey Sermon does kind of suck balls. He's so bad. I had to use him when excuse me, Taylor went out for a couple weeks, and it was miserable in fantasy football. Dave, that was hilarious. Dave, one of our questions that we're kind of going through right now is if we were to have a full NFL redraft, who would be the top 5 picks in that draft by the teams? Let us know who your top 5 would be. Man, these commercials can end. All right, here we go. We're back in. Jackson has turned the ball over on the silliest play I've seen in a
Turnover on
minute.
downs.
Yeah, turnover on downs.
But
Oof. Yeah, why did he throw that? He could have literally just fell forward and just got the first down. Anyways, Browns are taking over here, guys. Looks like the 8.5-ish yard line.
that's a 9.
Yeah. We got our fingers crossed that Jerry Jeudy gets up open and gets down the field. That's their only skill player who's playing today. Njoku's out. Ford is out.
Oh, dude, they put back in a
Oh,
DTR.
DTR is in a quarterback. Here we go, folks. And he's running the ball, and he tried to slide and got tackled before he could.
Yeah, awkward looking play.
It's like New England all over.
Yeah.
Exactly throws one interception.
And
They
he's out of
yank
the
his
game.
ass out of the game.
Here's some good stats for DTR. He has 427 passing yards, a 51 completion percentage. He has 0 passing touchdowns and 6 interceptions. Great. For fantasy or real life? Real life, Porky. Crawdaddy says, did y'all happen to catch any of the New Year's bowl games? Yes, I did watch New Year's bowl game coverage. It was pretty good football. The highlight was just Ohio State mopping up Oregon, I feel like.
That Texas-Arizona State game was
Was
really
awesome, dude. Scatterboo.
Scatterbo took over that game.
Oh, my God. First half, he sucked. Second half, he was
Yeah,
amazing.
he took over that
I don't
game
know
in
what
the
you guys
second
are
half.
doing Thursday,
But-
but maybe we watch the Penn State Notre Dame
I'll be
game
down for
at
it.
7:30. That could
I'd
be
be
a
down
fun
for
game
it.
to
I'm
watch.
for that.
I'd be down for it. Yo, you should throw that pizza in the. Yeah. Anyways, guys, 3rd down and 7 already. I mean, this is a disaster that they put DTR in. Oh, and he got a first down. No, he didn't. Adkins catches the ball.
wow,
They're
they
giving it
gave
to him.
him a favorable spot.
That is a very favorable spot. That is not where he was standing, sir.
no. He was a whole yard short of that with a spot in it.
Whatever. Go Browns. Go Browns. I'm eating Brother, you have the munchies. You ate a whole bag of 2 bags of pretzels already. Go you.
It's wintertime. I can.
Yeah, get those carbs in.
Bulking up a little bit.
Eat those breads. All right, guys. I'll repeat the question. Yeah, I got you, cuz. The question is, if the entire NFL league was to be redrafted this offseason, who would be the top 5 picks? DTR just missed Moore wide open on first down. Holy crap, was that ugly. Ugh. Yeah, who would be the top 5? Arizona State running back might be a first round. I don't know about first round, but I think he pulled himself out of like the 3rd, 4th round and up into the 2nd, 3rd round. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Did
for
you
sure.
heard his draft with those fumbles?
Yes.
Enough to knock him a plate.
Yes, because he played a real competitive team who has NFL level players on it, and he got wrecked. I mean, he did well somewhat, but I mean, those fumbles,
Wait,
yes.
who?
Genty.
He still ran for like 125 yards or
Right.
something like that.
But 2 fumbles
Yeah, 2 fumbles.
2 fumbles. Okay.
Yeah.
on the biggest game of your career.
Guys in YouTube chat, what's up? How are you guys? Let us know. Are you watching the game? Who are you rooting for? We are rooting for the Browns, obviously, which is pretty hard to do as Steelers fans.
Red said it wasn't Genty's fault though.
Yeah, Red, you are 100% right. That the fumbles portion, I don't know if that you're right about, but you are right about Moore crying about the quarterback play in the Jets offense and then going to the Browns, and now this is what he has to deal with.
Oh, yeah,
This is
for
why you
sure.
don't cry in the NFL. You just play for the team, and then when your contract goes up, you try to negotiate with a good one. Yeah, look at DJ. Look at Johnson. Deontay Johnson. Porky says, here's his 5. Oh, you're crazy, bro. But okay, you must love Penn State too much. But he says Allen, then Barkley at number 2, Jefferson at 3, 4 would be Lamar, and 5 is Tyler Warren,
He's 6'8".
who has never played an NFL snap in his life. He would be the number 5 overall pick.
6'6". He's huge for being in college.
Yeah, he is
could
big.
be really
He's
in a
big.
couple years.
Tyler Warren, future Colt. I don't know where do you see Tyler Warren going? I know he's going to be a first round pick if he does. Is he going into the draft this year?
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll be a first round pick.
Because I know
for sure.
Aller is.
Aller is not.
No, I thought he did.
No, Aller is staying for his senior year at Penn State.
Since
Oh,
we
he
talked-
is?
Yes.
Oh, I
yes,
thought-
yes.
And since we brought it up too, who's winning Penn State Notre Dame? I actually watched a little bit of stuff
Penn
on it. It's
State.
gonna be a heck of a
State.
game. Notre Dame's got a really good special teams
Yeah,
and stuff going
but I
on.
think
and-
Penn State.
State.
yeah.
Penn
Very
State.
Well, I know a
Too
lot of these
good.
games have been awful, like just blowouts, one-sided blowouts, and I don't. Yeah, this doesn't
only
seem like it's
team-
gonna be one of those, but
The only team I see beating Penn State is Ohio State. That's the only team I think that can beat them.
that probably sounded great for everybody.
Warren would be number 5. You're just trolling. Okay, Dave. I got you.
have good reflexes.
Commercial break here, guys. This game is going to have a ton of commercials in it because they need to feed the commercials through because this game sucks. They're trying to fill time. Tonight's game is going to be a more awesome one. Obviously, we'll be more electric during that game, but this game does matter.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, it
just
could
terrible.
pick up. It could pick up, but
It
yeah,
could.
the Browns are tough to get happy or excited about.
Yeah, it's hard to get happy about the Browns as a Steelers fan. It's
I couldn't
rough.
imagine being a Browns fan.
If I'll tell you
I get
what.
excited for this as a Browns fan.
For
Yeah.
us, for people in Cleveland.
Yeah,
having
you're
to
not
watch
wrong.
The Browns play football every week during the season.
I don't think that. Could you look that up, Ben, real quickly for us? If Tyler Warren has officially announced that he is going to the NFL this
I
offseason.
think Warren, I thought was going, but I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Warren's
he's a
going.
senior.
He is a senior.
Yeah, I just I'm not sure if he's a redshirted, like he can be, like
Yeah, the
what his
COVID
eligibility
the COVID
is or
years
whatever.
have everything all
He is a
messed up.
senior. Okay, then yeah, he's getting drafted. Dude, I imagine he's a first, second round pick for sure. Kind of like in the Kincaid or when Mayer went in the draft. I feel like that's where he'll go. So like maybe end of first round. He's not going to be Kyle Pitts, who goes like 5th, 4th overall and then sucks.
Yeah, no, he's going to the draft.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You think the Chargers are eyeing him? I think that'd be a great snag for him, Dave. I think it'd be a great snag. Would you be against the Steelers getting Scadaboo in the second round?
I would love.
I would love that.
Yeah,
we
I
get
would
rid of
be
Najee,
bad.
get
I
rid of
would love
Najee,
that.
and run
I
Scadaboo
don't-
and Warren. That would be fire in my
He showed he
opinion.
wasn't just a player that he's willing to like take
Oh
over.
no,
Yeah.
yeah, he'll take it. He'll take it. Yeah. White running backs scare me a little bit, but at the same rate, I would take Scadaboo over Najee Harris next year and give Warren the starts every week. I think Warren. Here's the thing. I don't think Warren could be a solo back. I think that he would Tony Pollard out.
Yeah, he's better as like a change of pace type back.
He's better as a change of pace. So if you had Scadaboo for the big runs, and then you had Warren for anything else, or even Scadaboo on some of the pass plays, because he's a distraction. You think that maybe we're going to run a power run play, but it's actually an
Scadaboo's
option
an
play.
athlete. I think he can catch the ball out of the
He
backfield.
can. No, that's what I was saying. He would be a surprise. You could not only put him in for the power run play,
Yeah.
but you could do play action and throw it out to him too.
I like Scadaboo.
Warren's not making it to the Steelers. The Steelers don't even need Warren, to be completely
no.
honest. We're talking about Scadaboo, the running back for Arizona State.
Yeah. I think in the first round, Steelers should do defensive line. That's my opinion. But
You think the Steelers need a real QB? I'll tell you this, Porky. Mr. Dave and Porky. I don't know which one technically is you, but we're going to call you Dave and Porky the whole time.
Dave, Porky's the pug.
Oh, Porky the Pug. Okay. Well, Danger Dave. Yeah, Dave. I'm going to tell you this. I think that the Steelers will take Jalen Milroe at the end of the first round if he's available.
oh,
Big hit on Bateman.
Bateman got knocked the rig
Yeah,
out.
who was that hit him? It wasn't Delpit. It was Thornhill. Thornhill, the ex chief.
And there's no flag on the play either.
You think that's bold? Who would you think? I think that Jalen Milroe at the end of the first round is nice. I think that he has Lamar Jackson comps.
I think that would be a nice first round late pick
For
steal.
the Steelers?
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're going to go D-line.
Let's see this, dude. Oh, yeah.
Cam Hayward replacement.
That's a clean hit.
Yeah, I could see a Cam Hayward
That
replacement
was
coming
a
in,
clean
but I
hit.
would
That
love
was all
that.
soldier or
Yeah.
shoulder, baby.
All soldier.
Crawdaddy said, "Would you Dart?" Okay, do you know who Dart is? From,
Yeah, Jackson
Ole
Dart.
Miss?
Yeah, Jackson
yeah,
Dart.
he's pretty good too. What I want
That
for
would
the
be
Steelers,
like my third or fourth round pick though.
I wanted KJ Jefferson, but he got injured and didn't play this year, or at least most of this year. KJ Jefferson, he's 6'7".
From
throws-
where?
He right now is at UFC or UCF.
Okay.
He got injured, but last year he played for it's red and white. I can't remember which team he played for last year. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's in the middle of the country. But anyways, he's like
Houston?
Huh? No,
Houston?
not Houston. No,
Nebraska?
Let's not play the guessing.
Nah. But anyways,
Wisconsin?
no, he's good, but he's old or he's injured. He's injured, so I don't think they'll take him. He would have to be at the end. Who is the Arkansas quarterback? I don't know who that is. Dylan Gabriel, I would not want. He doesn't play really good in.
Yeah, I don't know who the Arkansas quarterback is.
We have Ewers in the second round. Isn't Ewers considering coming back? I know that he was offered.
No, he's a senior this year.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Is he a special senior though? Because I seen some report that a college offered him $7 million to come back one more season.
I think he has
And
one
not be
more.
at
I
Texas.
think he has one more year of eligibility.
Because of COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that if he wants to come back, he's been offered $7 million to go play for a different college.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I
They're
don't.
obviously moving on to Manning.
I don't know what Ewers is going to do.
Wait, so is there?
Oh, he was at he was at Arkansas. Thank you, Crawdaddy. Yeah, KJ Jefferson. He was at Arkansas.
He was at
last
Arkansas?
Year. Yes.
Okay,
If
okay.
Yeah,
you're
I
a
like
senior
KJ a lot.
With eligibility, though, or I guess you graduated, so you'd be, a year after your senior, but you still have a year of eligibility. Can you play for the team and not be going to school?
Well, you would probably
Yeah.
have to take a
That'd be
class.
the best way to do it.
even before COVID, there was the fifth-year senior. That you had 5. You have 5 years of eligibility.
You think
in
that'd be
the
a way to do it? You
NCAA.
don't worry
'cause
about
you
anything, just
can-
focus
Yeah.
on football.
No,
for
yeah,
last
yeah,
year.
yeah,
Your freshman year, you can get redshirted, and that allows you to play a whole extra season.
That's the way to
Yeah.
do it, though.
If you get redshirted.
Right. What I would want for the Steelers, realistically, what I would want is for us to take a very tall, big Ben Roethlisberger-looking quarterback. That's what I want. Someone who someone who can take hits.
We're not going to draft a quarterback this year, though.
You don't think?
No, not until like one of the later rounds.
Oh yeah, maybe like
I think
fourth
Justin
round.
Fields is our quarterback for a couple years.
yeah,
I don't really want it to be Russell Wilson. I would rather it
Whether
be.
he's good or not, I
yeah. Russell, we're gonna have.
I'd
Russ
rather it
for
be Justin Fields.
at least one more year. I would rather have Justin Fields. I really want him to like actually develop.
Daniel
and
Jones. No, I don't want no Daniel. I honestly think that Daniel Jones.
I want no part of Daniel Jones.
I honestly think this
Zero
is what
part
happens.
of Daniel
That's
Jones
Mitch
here.
Trubisky 2.0.
Yeah.
Pass.
Yeah, Justin Fields. Yeah, Danger Dave. Yeah, I can understand where
I
your
would
girlfriend's
love
coming
for Justin
from.
Fields to pan out.
I would like Justin Fields. Wow, here's a big catch. Not really big, but an important catch by Derrick Henry. First down for the Ravens. 13 minutes and 30 seconds left in the first half, guys. Ravens are pushing down the field again. Bateman obviously got pulled off of the field after a big hit. But yeah, Danger Dave, I would 100% rather Fields next year than Wilson. I'm okay with Wilson for the rest of this year. It just kind of seems like he's running out of gas. Like
Wilson?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It just seems like he's running out of
because he's
out of
36
gas.
now. So like, that's an end around.
Oh.
Had the cameraman fooled.
Crawdaddy. Yeah, DJ from FSU. No, I do not want that kid.
No.
Ugulele or whatever
No,
it
that
is.
kid can be putting my bags in my fries.
Yeah,
or my fries in my bag.
He can play for the Browns. Yeah, he can play. I could imagine the Browns getting him and being like, "This guy's nice. He's the best quarterback we've had in 20 years."
Jesus. Yeah, they said the same about Deshaun Watson.
Big
too.
play here for Flower. Something something happens. Danger Dave says, "Let's see. Does he get smacked?" I bet you he gets smacked. No, but he goes down and it's his ankle.
Oh, no,
his
he's
knee.
grabbing his knee.
That's what it is, Danger Dave.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Not good.
Oh, that is bad.
That's demoralizing for the Ravens right there.
Yes.
That could make this a game.
He's out for the season. Most likely.
Yeah.
It's-
If
The way he grabbed
Any type
it,
of
it looked
tear.
like a pop.
Yeah.
It looked like a pop situation.
yeah. That's not good.
yeah, no.
Oh,
That's
man.
so
Ravens
shitty, dude.
fans,
Oh,
we
yeah,
feel
that's
for you. I don't ever wish injuries upon
that is
people.
so shitty.
Guys, if you are just tuning in,
They're playing for nothing.
Ugh.
Right? They're playing for
Well,
nothing.
if they win the division.
Okay.
If they
Well,
lose
that's
and we
right.
win,
If
then
you-
we win the division.
Right.
Yeah, if
So, I
you're
mean,
just
they are playing
tuning
for a
in-
division title.
we've gone to a commercial break.
That sucks. So much,
Ravens
though,
wide
dude.
receiver
I hate to
Zay
see that
Flowers.
shit.
He's gone down. He's grasping at the knee. Doesn't look good at all.
Yeah.
It's not good.
I mean, I just
LG,
ever
yeah.
since I hurt my knee, I have a greater amount of sympathy for those types of injuries.
Oh, for sure. You injured your knee.
Yeah.
Dave, no, you're more than welcome to spoil those kind of things early. We don't mind that because then we'll talk about it as it comes up on the screen for us. By all means, you're more than welcome to. LG Jordan, yeah, dude, what a dumb play. Why did he do that? He should have just fell forward for the first down. As a Ravens fan, I broke down to the floor in Walmart. Arthur, no.
No, dude.
No.
Ugh.
Yeah, we're going to hope it's not the ACL, the MCL, or the PCL, and he's able to come back maybe in the playoffs. But it did not look good, man. He's definitely
Yeah,
going to be
that-
out for the game. And then Bateman went down like 3 plays ago.
Bateman
Yeah,
got
they
knocked
just lost
out.
two
He's definitely out
receivers.
of the game for a concussion.
So-
yeah, this is not.
That's
looking
big.
great.
So that's their 2 top wide receivers.
Yeah, LG, they're falling like flies right now. The Ravens are getting swatted like
Now
flies.
The Steelers roll in here at 8:00 and put a beating on the Bengals.
Yeah. Oh, look who joined us down below. We got
the
Miss
kitty,
Kitty,
the cat.
Getting there.
our
The
shy
cat's
cat
been,
of the
been getting
studio.
We
better.
might try to get her on camera at some point, but I doubt that's going to go well. But we
I
might
mean,
try.
the only way that would happen is just like she
Well, I'm
jumped
gonna
on the couch.
whenever
Time out.
Kep gets up at some point, I'm gonna
Danger
nab her and
Dave
sit down.
goes, good thing the Ravens have Deontay Johnson to fill in.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Honestly,
great, Danger
You're
Dave.
better not putting a wide receiver out there at all. I've been a long time Deontay Johnson hater since he was on the Steelers. Like, dude can't catch a ball. How are you?
drops it.
Why is he not a cornerback? Oh, it's because he's too small. And then you're just not a football player. Then go to Canada. Oh, thank God Jesse's not
He's
here.
walking. Okay,
disrespect.
Arthur says he's walking, so that is decent. Maybe it's just a sprain. Sprain is way better than a tear.
It's just the way his leg like pops.
Or
in
watch.
Here. They'll show it right.
He got his
Rolled
knee
over.
His knee
collided.
twists around right here.
I think his cleat gets into the ground.
Yeah.
Right.
You can see the divot from
Yeah,
the cleat.
I don't know. It's hard. The guys like in front of the camera when it happens.
Well, guys, we'll keep you updated as
Who
best
designed?
we can
I'm sorry
on
for
that.
the interruption. Who designed these awful hats everyone's wearing with the
Yeah.
I don't
stupid-ass
know,
white
man.
line in
These-
the
yeah,
middle?
these-
It looks so bad.
Yeah, this year's hats are
I didn't
ugly
realize
as
it was
shit.
everybody.
I like
thought
the
it was
string.
just.
That's it. Okay, this is a
Yeah.
run by Jackson for no yards.
I'll
Guys.
agree with the string. I
Yeah, the
agree with
string is cool, but,
the
like-
stupid white line under the logo looks
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Yeah, that looks dumb.
I'll have to look. It's looking like clock is running here, guys. 11:30 left in the first half of the Browns and Ravens game. If you're just tuning in, obviously Flowers and Bateman for the Ravens have both gone down with injuries here. Looking like some backups have been coming into the game. Right now, the Ravens are running power, so they got Ricard, they've got Likely, a lot of big bodies in. And there is a touchdown drop
Couldn't
by
bring it in.
Andrews. There's a flag on the play.
Flag.
There's 11 minutes
I
left
don't
here
think
in the
the
first
flag
quarter,
is
or
for
first half.
pass interference, though.
Oh, Crawdaddy said he took the Browns 20.5.
Oh, shit.
All right, dog.
There you
All right,
go.
dog. Oh, is that the okay. Yeah, I gotta start buying my stuff. Guys, I'm building a computer. I'm having producer Paul build me a computer. I'm excited about it. We'll be able to I'll be able to play Madden and NCAA and stuff like that, and you guys can watch. I do that all the time on Twitch, but I'm not able to put my face on the screen, which kind of sucks. Danger Dave says he drafted Mark Andrews. Obviously got frustrated because he wasn't doing anything and dropped him in week 2.
Oh, wow.
Who did you play instead, dog? The Ravens could really use an AD Mitchell right now. Yeah, right. Yeah, Red, what? I feel like AD slowly got better over the season, but what a disappointment.
Yeah, it hasn't been great.
Right, so let's see what the Ravens are going to go with here. They've got Mitchell in at running back because they need some speed. Wide receivers, Bateman is back, guys. Just want to update you on that. And then
Okay,
they've
yeah,
got
Bateman's
the kick returner. I can't remember his name. There's a touchdown. Mark Andrews touchdown.
Yep.
Corner of the end zone over Delpit.
I remember that other guy. He had that big game against
Texans or something.
no,
Number 16. I can't remember his name.
yeah, it's like Wallace.
Yeah, Tyrell Wallace or
Tyrell
something
Wallace.
like that. Yeah, but guys, touchdown.
Forget what game that
Mark
was.
Andrews,
but-
corner of the end zone, pass from Lamar Jackson. 11 minutes left in the second quarter. Score is 13-0. It's about to be updated to 14-0 after this field goal or this extra point, but it's Justin Tucker, so he could miss it.
18 minutes. Did he? 18 minutes. Okay.
And then I need to update the
Oh, it's not
score.
looking good for the Steelers winning the AFC North here, guys. Give me your worst to best. Wait. Worst to best and best to worst for next year, going from Vikings worst and Jags best. You're going the worst will be the Vikings and the best will be the Jags. I think that the worst team this year that will be good next year is going to be.
The Patriots?
No. It's probably going to be the 49ers, but that's an easy answer.
Yeah, that's an easy one.
There's somebody else that's like on the tip of my.
I think Miami will be better next year.
That's still easy because they might make the
That's
playoffs.
still easy, yeah.
Be their quarterback. Still too.
I'll give it to
Tua's
this.
still going to be the
I think that the team that makes the biggest turnaround in this offseason and comes back stronger next year is going to be my future favorite team, second favorite team, rather. It's going to be the Carolina Panthers.
I don't know about
The
that.
Carolina Panthers will be the best turnaround team, and the team that will fall off the most will fall off the most.
I could see the Bengals actually being the best turnaround team.
Yeah, but that's kind of.
Still easy.
I
You're
know,
the wild card team.
but dude, their defense was so bad.
Okay.
Like,
The biggest flopper for next year, though, I'll say is probably, I'll agree with you, the Vikings, because they'll go to McCarthy and he won't be very good, or maybe the Lions.
You think they're going to go to McCarthy next year and not keep Darnold for a year or two?
It's possible.
yeah, I've heard
if they're smart.
weird takes where like
What's up, Craig?
they would trade McCarthy.
Yeah, they're considering trading McCarthy
I just
and
think you
keeping
let him
Darnold.
cook for a year or two. Do what Green Bay's doing. Why isn't everybody doing that?
Arthur,
Yeah.
you're right.
Well,
I
dude,
hope
Jordan
we beat
Love sat
Cincy too.
behind
It's
Aaron
better for
Rodgers
both of us if we just
saying.
knock Burrows out of the
That's how it
playoffs.
should be. You
dogs.
should
I'm-
probably sit your quarterbacks
Arthur,
for a
I
year.
am
Let them learn.
100% in agreement with you. Even though you're a Ravens fan, we can agree on that. Neither one of us want to see Joe Burrow in the playoffs.
Yeah, no.
'Cause he's too good.
Put these guys
He's
on the
really
back
good.
burner for a couple years. Let them watch somebody run a football program. Sam Darnold is teaching him shit, just playing football in front of him.
Yeah.
Stop throwing these guys to the wolves a year out of college. It ain't the same.
Guys, Browns at the 40, and they have Bailey Zappi in at quarterback again. He throws a strike to Moore. And we are down, and it smells like something's burning. We are down inside like the 35-yard line. It's just the oven on.
So, but yeah, no, dude. And quarterback is the hardest position in all of sports.
It's weird that they are rotating quarterbacks like this.
I just realized that was
Bailey
Zappi back
yeah.
in.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is weird.
What are we watching? Like
Yeah,
Purdue, like switching quarterbacks every
Whatever,
other drive.
it's working. He's
Or
moving the ball.
what team did that a lot? I was watching a game.
Guys, 10 minutes left in the quarter, and oh my God!
I was watching a Virginia Tech game.
Whiteheart just got flipped by Marlon Humphrey at the line of scrimmage on a
he's one of the better.
screenplay.
He's one of the better tackling cornerbacks in the league. if
Oh
not the
my
best.
goodness! Yeah, he landed on his head too. Wow, that was a major tackle. Arthur, that hit was insane. Red, are they flipping a
Clean.
coin to see who goes in at quarterback? Yeah, dude, that's what I believe too. They're flipping the coin. All right.
That's what they're. You know.
Tails is Bailey, heads is DTR. I hope that it lands sideways and we get Winston. All right, 2nd down and 9. Bailey's under pressure. He's going to scramble
rid of it.
out. You got about 4. You got about 4
Yeah,
guys. It's going to
4
be
yards.
3rd and 5. They are in field goal range. Their field goal kicker sucks.
Hopkins is
He's hot
dog
garbage.
shit.
He's hot garbage. So we'll see what happens here. 3rd and 6 is what they're going to give them. 9 minutes left in the half. Browns trying to push down the field, put some points on the board. We're really hoping for it. I know Arthur in chat is a Ravens fan. He is not wishing for that. Arthur, we still want the North. We still want to win it, so I can't root with you completely. Yeah, Bailey Zappi is saving the spread, Red says. He's not
he
wrong.
is.
He's not wrong. Good thing it's not cold in Baltimore.
Till he
LOL.
throws another pick 6 right
Yeah.
That hit would have felt totally different.
Yeah.
What is going?
Okay, here we go. He's scrambling out. Bailey Zappi making something of it. Tosses it down.
Oh my!
Oh my
he
goodness, he
almost
almost
caught
caught
Holy
that.
shit! I thought he was gonna catch that.
Wow,
for a
that
second.
was close.
That looked awful though. Put Bailey Zappi on a close camera. For
There's a
this.
flag, guys.
There
There's
is
a
a
flag
flag.
on the play. I'm not sure if it's holding.
Roughing the passer. Wow, big penalty.
Big penalty, roughing the passer on Bailey Zappi. He does. His jersey's all covered in grass stains now.
Seriously, watch this. Yeah, in the pocket action. I mean, it was awful. Okay, they showed the back end of it.
Oh, that was kind of a weak penalty, guys.
You got to not hit the guy.
You gotta not hit him, but that was weak. He definitely stopped.
He's definitely pulling up, but like
He could have not hit him.
he could have not hit
There
him.
was
as
an
well.
opportunity to not. Hit him.
Yeah.
Justice for Njoku, Red says.
That's
Bailey
funny.
But
Zappi.
me personally, as a ref, if I was a ref, I would have not have called that.
Yeah. Danger
roughing the
Dave,
passer.
we're going to test that after the game. I will order DoorDash, and we'll see if Bailey Zappi drops it off.
I mean, with this motion in the pocket, like I said, he looked awful in the pocket last play. Let's see what he does.
He looks
here.
better this time. 1st and 10. They got the ball at the 20, guys. He's going to dump it down for nothing.
Okay, that must have been the.
Who is number
Njoku.
36?
Don't know.
I don't know who the running backs are today outside of Deonta Foreman, guys. I'm going to try to figure that out. I know that Pierre Strong Jr. was also put on IR, who is their normal third running back, so they're on somebody. Red says he just ordered DoorDash, and Zaire Franklin's at his door right now delivering it.
One quiet. That was awful. Did you see that on the stadium? That was weird.
Oh yeah, the jumbotron
Yeah.
said like stay quiet or something like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, that's weird. All right, here we go, guys. It is 2nd and 10. Ball is at the 18-yard line of the Browns, and we've got a timeout.
Okay.
Timeout by the Browns.
Come on, Bailey, with your one glove.
We're really hoping that maybe we can get a touchdown here going into the half. Get the score a little
I mean,
closer.
there's still 8.5 minutes left, man.
I understand that, but do you see how long it's taken for the Browns to get down the field?
Yeah, I get it, but I mean, like it's just
They're taking a while.
they're driving though. They're in the red zone.
Red says all the Uber. He got an Uber. Zaire Franklin Ubered his DoorDash, and it was EJ Speed who happened to be driving the Uber. He's hating on his defense
my
right
goodness.
now. Red, who do you want the Colts taking in the first round? And what is the most major offseason change you would like? What is the one skill position set you would like completely retooled? Like the cornerbacks, the linebackers?
He's just gonna say the linebackers.
I'm sure he's going to say the linebackers, but there's got to be other things you need. I mean, wide receiver wise, I'm not impressed by anybody who isn't named Josh Downs. Your tight end is Mo Alley Cox.
Yeah, I used to
Granderson.
I used to like Pittman, but like he's
Yeah, he had a good game last week.
Yeah,
Another flag
he's
on the
just-
play, guys.
he's supposed to be the number one wide
Defense.
receiver, and
Wow.
he's not. Like he's,
Are the refs helping the Browns out here? Maybe?
Dude, the refs, Patrick Mahomes must be wearing a Browns t-shirt today, guys, because there are 2 back-to-back penalties that have given the Browns first downs. There's 8:23 left on the clock on our screen. 14-0 Ravens, but another first down. This is going to make it 1st and goal for the Browns.
We didn't see-
Please get a touchdown, Browns.
Did you say what's up to Craig Love? I didn't see
I
him.
did. I
Okay,
said
didn't
what's
see
up
him
to
pop
Craig
in
Love.
there.
I mean, later you got to realize a lot of the people in chat here are Bengals fans, so they are not going to be our friends later today. We're going to be in full battle mode. He says he wants Malachi Starks or not Jalen Warren, but Tyler Warren, and then Campbell in like the 3rd. I would like to get rid of Gus Bradley, the defensive coordinator, and Chris Ballard. I don't know which position he is. I'm assuming offensive coordinator. And maybe keep Shane Steichen. I kind of like Shane Steichen. I think he was better in an offensive coordinator role when he was at the Eagles, but I don't hate him as a head coach. He just needs the right people behind him, and I kind of agree with you there. I would love to see you guys get Warren. I think Warren in a Colts jersey with Anthony Richardson would be elite. I think they would work well together.
me too.
He's the GM. Okay, Ballard's the GM, so you want a different GM. What a bad throw.
pass. What a terrible pass.
That was a jump ball for Judy, and it should have been an interception. Guys, it is now 3rd and goal, 7:19 on the clock. That was ugly. That should have been intercepted.
Yeah, he was double covered. Like what?
Double covered and not at the position yet either.
Yeah,
Like to have a jump ball. All right, let's see what happens here. 3rd and goal. Browns are looking kind of pathetic and getting saved by the referees at the exact moment, guys. We'll see if maybe they can pull something off here on 3rd and goal. If not, it's going to be field goal time. Maybe we'll get a 14-3. They are in full spread, so looks like it's going to be a screen. Oh, he goes nowhere.
Nowhere.
Goes nowhere on the
Yep,
screen.
Ravens
That was
snuffed that
oh,
one
that was
out
a horrible
quick.
play.
If you're the Browns, you go for it, right?
If you're the Browns, you would think you'd go for it. They're not going to. They're going to kick a field goal.
Their kicker is absolutely trash. He might miss this.
Red, I agree with you. I think that if you're going to do the Anthony Richardson project, you need to have all the pieces around him in order to do it. Kind of like how the Bears did. They went and got everybody for Williams.
They still suck.
Looks like they're going to be kicking this field goal here, guys, on 4th and goal. There is
He's
6 minutes
awful
and 40
this year.
seconds.
That's not good.
What's that?
He's like 50%.
Oh, yeah, he's
it's
terrible.
not good. It's not good.
He is terrible. He kicked it so hard.
He kicked it sky high, too.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, guys, they just scored, so the Browns have 3 points.
It's
3 to
14
14.
14-3 Ravens with 6 minutes and 33 seconds left in the second quarter.
Okay, let me see what you got for me, Red. You're saying I hope that they give AR more, yeah, except for the line. Wait, everything except for the line for Williams. Williams has a lower passer rating. Yeah, I'll give you that. He does have a lower passer rating, and a major thing, and I think that's one thing that the Steelers and the Eagles and teams like that are really good at realizing, is you start your offense and your defense from the line back, right?
Yeah, normally.
You got to start from the line
You start
back.
in the trenches.
Yeah. The Colts have a better offensive line. I mean, they have Quentin Nelson, who is elite. I think he's probably top 2, top 1 left guard in the entire NFL.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, they're pretty good on the line. I would like them to have more guys who have the ability to get open. I think that Michael Pittman Jr. is slow. I don't think he's really all that great. I like Downs. I think A.D. Mitchell can improve some. And then you bring Warren in.
Pittman to me is like a wannabe Mike Evans.
Yes. Yes, but he doesn't have the hops.
He does, yeah, and he doesn't nearly have the same athletic ability as Mike Evans.
Yeah, I agree with you. He is a poor man's Mike Evans.
Yes.
That is a good comp for him. Guys, I'm going to use the bathroom on this little break we got here. Like I said, 14-3. There's about a little under 7 minutes left in the half here.
All right. Did we get all the questions? So far?
We're all caught up.
We're all caught up. So, awkward silence.
We'll talk.
What do you want me? I don't know. Just chilling. I'm not really looking forward to this game. What's it?
What do you mean, Danger Dave? You want us to rip one? You just want us to fart into the mic, dude?
Yeah, no. How would we just do that?
Dave, you gross, bro.
Yeah.
Like GGs, you can like set like those. Wait for it to come up. Don't spam click anything. So,
You can tell who's really the host of the show. I just kind of like to sit here and watch football during these things. But, I mean, I do help answer questions.
yeah, it's weird. So then you would have to say like for
Red, the Colts could draft a kicker first round. I wouldn't suggest it, but
I think that's maybe with custom, but I don't know.
you just real down on your team, man, huh? Not making the playoffs. They came close, but not close enough. Oh, big return. Big return for the Ravens with Mitchell. He got to the Browns 45, 46 on that one. Big return. So, Ravens are set up a good field position with two timeouts and that. Yeah, and they just over 6 minutes and like 26 seconds left in this first half of this game. It's going just as I assumed it would go. Red, go Steelers. Yeah, I mean, dude, I want the Steelers to do it, but I don't think they can. I don't even think they're going to win the night, to be honest. But Henry just took a run up the middle for a couple yards.
I'm back. All right, guys.
Dangerous Dave said ever since Henry cut his dreads, he hasn't scored a TD.
Yeah, dude. He's like Samson.
He cut off the power of the dreadlocks.
Yeah, he's like Samson. He cut off his hair, and now he doesn't have his special powers anymore. All right, 2nd and 10, guys. They're at the 48, and a wild pass,
It was a
incomplete.
bad throw, but almost one hell of a catch.
Yeah. Zay Flowers does not look like he's coming back into the game, guys. If you're watching as a Ravens fan, doesn't seem like he is doing very well on the sideline. He seemed faster before. I think what it is, man, is he's in his 30s. So as the season's gone on, he's taking damage. He's needs rest.
Yeah, no, he's definitely. I mean, he can still get there, but how often and how long can he last at full speed? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they gave him a late bye week too, so he did get some rest.
So, and there's been a lot of Keaton Mitchell in this game.
Oh, Craig needed. Oh, here goes Bateman
there
for a
goes
nice
Bateman.
run. He just broke free. Craig Love says he needs Flowers to get some, yards for his bet ticket. I am so sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll give you a void and you'll get your money back.
No, the only way it gets voided if he doesn't play, if he doesn't
okay.
play a single snap.
Okay, that stinks,
So,
man.
yeah, no.
Hopefully he comes back for you. It doesn't look like it though. It says Dave says that he's questionable to return, so there is a chance that he does. He's not officially listed as out yet. Red wants to know what we think about LeGarrette Blount. I think LeGarrette Blount was a bad influence for Le'Veon Bell. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, so I just think about
Yeah,
McKnight. Was it McKnight Road? Whatever road
Same.
they got caught driving, smoking.
They were
in the
smoking
city
blunts in downtown Pittsburgh.
on the way to the game or something too. It was
Yeah.
a game day.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I'm not against smoking or any of that stuff.
No,
but like,
but
not
in the city
not-
that rich in a car that nice on game day. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
all the factors that go into it.
Yeah,
on
you're just
top
not
of it.
being responsible. You're not being a responsible adult. You're being dumb. Like,
he
I
got-
mean,
he went to the
burn all you
Patriots and
want,
had
but
one
do
hell of a
it in a
season.
smart
Yeah,
situation.
ended up winning a Super Bowl.
Yeah, he had one hell of a season too. Like he was a big part of them winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Which
what I think
also
about
pissed me
LeGarrette.
off.
Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck?
Right, he never did nothing when he was here.
And I liked LeGarrette Blount
Yeah.
as like a running back, actually.
Right.
He's just, but
Yeah, Dave, I don't know. I haven't looked on my phone to really get a true
30
update. LG,
seconds
welcome back
on
in,
that
dude.
pizza.
What
ball.
his knees are obviously got knocked out from underneath of him, but did they say that it is a this injury or that yet? I haven't seen anything come up on the screen or an injury update on my phone yet to know if they're saying it's a sprain of some sort or if it's his kneecap. If he dislocated his kneecap, which is kind of, in my opinion, what it kind of looked like, that's not
That
good.
sucks.
Yeah, that's not good.
He's done.
That's what it looked like to me. Yeah, they only got a field goal out of that, dude. I'm like just as upset. LG, they ran some of the dumbest offensive plays. They ran a tight end screen, they ran a run, and then they threw a jump ball pass to Jerry Jeudy that was almost intercepted. That was their at goal plays. Really dumb. Here goes Lamar Jackson on 2nd and 10. He's getting chased, ran back 1,000,000 yards. Ball tipped up into the air by one of the wide receivers. Why does that say Bell? Is that Le'Veon Bell? It's not. I know it's not. But wouldn't that be funny if Le'Veon Bell was in this game? We were just talking about him. But they have a 26 named Bell playing. Or maybe it's Hill.
What? 26? I don't know who 26
Oh, you got,
is.
yeah, hey, Porky, Danger Dave, I normally do too, but just because I'm live, I don't want you guys to hear the dings a lot, so I have it turned off. You know what I mean? They should run 4 verts the entire time, Red. I mean, that kind of would be a lot better for them. I'm not going to lie, because the Ravens aren't the greatest against the pass, and might as well just let Bailey Zappi chuck the ball down the field. When they did that against the Broncos, it worked with Jameis Winston. They just threw it deep every play.
Oh, yeah,
and they
yeah,
just
yeah.
kept getting it.
Yep.
Is that Justice Hill? I thought he was 36. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. I thought it was a 26. Guys, it's 4th and 3. They're going for it. There is 3 minutes, 15 seconds left in the first half. Ravens have the ball. They are going for it, like I said. They're at like the 26-yard line. Maybe they're just going to try to get a false start here. I will let you know. They do snap it. Jackson has a lot of time. He's getting pressured now.
And
He throws it away, and it's popped
top
out.
of the air.
It hit the ground.
Incomplete.
Another turnover on downs for the Ravens, guys. Dude, LG, yeah, that was kind of a wild play, was it not?
Damn, the Ravens are not trusting their kicker.
No, they are not giving the ball to Tucker at all. They're trying to hide the fact that he's
Right?
horrible.
Yeah.
It's getting better.
Dude, I mean, I don't know.
We can't stop Derrick Henry. It wouldn't matter. So,
I
Dave,
think we could if we
yes.
ended up winning the division and we had it at home.
On a scale of 0 to 100 on if Myles Garrett is getting traded this offseason, I would put it right now at about 44. That's what I would give. Reason why? If when this game's going to be over, the Browns season is officially done. If they start making transactions that look like they are going to purposely tank next season, Myles Garrett's going to want out. He does not want to play for a tanking team. He wants to win now, and he's on a win-now mentality. He wants to be a Brown. He said this, I want to be a Brown. But if the Browns are rebuilding, I don't want to be a part of a rebuild. So, I mean, is what it is. We're going to have to see moving forward. That's why I say 44% chance, because I really think the Browns need a rebuild.
And it's crazy. They wouldn't have to have rebuild it if they never would have traded for Deshaun Watson.
Red, you wild dog. Oh, wow. 44 is your favorite number? All right. Well, I picked a good one then. 44 is a number I never want to hear again. Red, I mean, he'd be hating on these Colts defenders.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
He says Myles Garrett to the Colts for a
He's
6
just
and
hating on his whole-
conditional
he's just
7.
hating on his whole team today, man.
Yeah, he is. Red, do you play Madden or NCAA? Let me know. We'd have to link up and play some, man. I play Ben sometimes, but he don't want that business.
No, I suck.
I kill him.
I suck. I really do. I'm not good at video games. Like I played Skyrim for a little bit the other night.
Yeah, how
and
was it?
I was like, this sucks.
Guys, if you are nerds and like video games, we'll drop a link or check out our link here that scrolls through for Twitch. I just started that Harry Potter Hogwarts last night. It's pretty fun. Yeah. Oh, there's no Twitch chicken to roll through? Well, we'll get you one.
No.
We'll get you one.
Yeah, no.
You play franchise? Red, I would love to play franchise with you.
Only video games I enjoy playing anymore is like RuneScape.
Hey, RuneScape's not bad.
It's just
There ain't nothing wrong with
yeah.
RuneScape.
I can just,
LG, they do need to score here. I have my fingers crossed. I can smell a pizza. It's making my stomach
The
hurt.
pizza's done. It's out there.
oh yeah, I can smell it.
I just you run the real route with JT? Oh, come on, bro. I run everything. I'm not going to lie right now. I'm doing NCAA football, and I'm running the wishbone package a lot. All right, Bailey Zappi, first down, drops back. He is going to pass, and that is nowhere near a wide receiver.
An awful throw, I must say.
That's out of bounds. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Guys, 2:50 on the clock remaining. Both teams have 2 timeouts, 14-3. Obviously, that's on the screen, which is dope.
God, man. I just want to be like, oh, look, they should put in DJ already so bad, too.
Yeah.
They have no options.
They don't
Yeah,
know. They can't do anything.
All
offensively.
they could have signed RG3.
Yeah, Cam Newton.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
anybody for this game. We got Bailey Zappi, who I mean isn't terrible, but like he's so
know, he's
inaccurate.
kinda bad right now to me.
He's terrible, dude.
What?
Oh
Okay.
my God, he spikes the ball on 2nd down. The play broke down. There's 2 minutes 46 seconds left in the
Trying to get a
first quarter or
screen
first half.
into
I guess what
Foreman.
I mean is he
3rd
just
and 10.
looks bad, too. He's not looking good in not scoring touchdowns. He's looking bad and not scoring touchdowns.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, LG, what was that play? Chicken bake. What do you want to bring the boom over here, Dave? Let me see here. I have. Oh yeah, Red. You must trade away your whole entire team. Yeah, you do, and then you trade yourself into being the Tokyo Dragons. You're a wild one. You would do something like that. Bring the boom. Did you see? You know what's really funny?
The Browns going backwards.
Yeah, the Browns are going backwards. Danger Dave, those whatever they're called, Walmart people or Costco people.
Costco, yeah.
Yeah, they are now taking like they're being bought for different ads,
Which is
and they do their
ridiculous.
song, but they do lyrics for whatever it's for, and they're horribly cringy. They don't rhyme.
I
They
just-
don't have the right amount of like tempo in the. They're bad.
You gotta
They're
give
really
dude credit. He
cringy.
made a ton of money off of that for no good reason at all.
Yeah, he's extorting his children. All right, here we
Hey,
go.
whatever.
It is 3rd and 15. He
His
dumps it
children
down
go to any
Foreman.
college they want to for as many years as they want
Yeah,
to, and
they
then
are
they can
gonna-
buy the biggest house they ever want, and they can
Yeah.
give their grandchildren. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
kind
they
of
are,
how I
Dave.
feel
It's
about that
weird.
whole child exploitation thing. As long as the kid's getting part of that or most of it, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
You drafted a dude named Ben Butler. Okay, I played in a an NCAA league where I drafted a guy named Johnny Swift. He was
You
a
don't
quarterback
draft
with
people
96
for
speed.
college. It's not necessarily a draft. It's like a heavy recruitment.
Right, but you can move him into Madden.
Oh yeah.
You can draft him up into Madden.
Yeah, I forgot you can do that with
The
your
Browns, man.
your Road to Glory.
Yeah, Road to
mode.
Glory
Yep.
players. Yep.
No,
Or even you can save the file and load in and take your draft class. Like if you were, say, I was South Alabama, I could stop being South Alabama, and then take those players from that class and move them up into the draft and just play with those players in Madden.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, it's cool.
That is sick.
So the Browns are kicking the ball back to the
Yeah, he's
Ravens
he
with
was
2 minutes
firing.
and 2 timeouts. So like that's what
It's not looking good to go into the halftime. I'll tell you that one,
We-
guys. For the Pittsburgh Steelers, it's not looking good. 13 to 3.
It might be 21-3 at
did they? I
half.
would say did they run off 45 seconds in 3
Maybe
plays?
40
Like,
seconds. I think they got the ball with
what?
3:25 left. But here's
What
the
happened?
problem. The most yards the Browns have received today have not been through the air. They have not been on the ground. They have not been on kick returns. They have been on penalties. They've gotten 2 extremely large penalties. Jerry Jeudy, yards looks fantastic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks amazing. One thing that makes me angry is my defense being terrible and sim. Oh, what? Why are you simming, Red? You got to play. You ain't simming for wins. Red, you cheating. I'll use the perfect scheme and have a bunch of good players, and it's an average defense. Well, I mean, what it really comes down to is you need to change your AI tickers and then make them very conservative. That's what I do. If I make them very conservative and I have a really good team, my team ends up with a lot of turnovers because they just play back in like cover 3 zone. LG, I hope you get that touchdown for your bet, dog. I really do. I mean, my Steelers chances are getting pretty slim. So as they get slimmer, the more I'm just rooting for you guys to hit your bets and make some money. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we're chilling though. We got a couple minutes of commercials, the worst commercials. Commercials have gotten so bad, guys. Like the State Farm commercials actually make me want to jump off a bridge.
And then we got to sit through halftime with probably some of the worst commentary you can imagine. Typically,
Yeah,
they got the people they've been putting on the desks recently have been pretty bad too. I feel like. I guess I don't know. I was watching earlier and they had the Kelsey, the just retired Jason on, and he wasn't too bad. But I don't know. The other 3 people were pretty.
It was Ryan Clark.
Yeah.
And they're
Ryan
just-
Clark didn't say anything the whole time, which I don't hate Ryan Clark, but I don't know. I
Theoretic.
miss the showmanship the old timey good guys had.
You
I
know
don't
what
know.
I
They're
like?
all gone.
I like who Prime has on. I like Prime's set of people. They have Wentworth. They
Yeah.
have Richard Sherman.
Yeah.
And
I don't know. Sherman rubs me the wrong way sometimes.
he's very football intelligent, though.
Yeah, you're right.
My man Ben is going all in this afternoon, folks. He's finished a bag of white chocolate
That's the
pretzels, a
crazy
bag
part.
of combos,
The
and he's
pizza's
crushing
not
some
crazy.
pizza.
Okay, the combos and the pizza is a little bit of a crazy combo. That's a wombo combo.
That is a wombo.
Were they
combo.
pizza combos?
Yeah, they were pizza.
Oh, that's
combos.
absurd.
Yeah.
That's absurd. A wombo combo, pizza
And I also
combo,
had
pizza
a
combo.
protein drink with. So I'm
And it was
trying to-
pizza flavored too,
Man,
which
he's
is
bulking
gross.
Red says put DTR back in now. I don't know, cause
He might not be wrong. Like I said, I feel like Bailey is looking like ass.
I think they both look like ass.
Yeah.
One of them should act like they're injured so we can get some Winston time. What about that?
There's got to be something wrong with him. I know you keep saying that, but there's got to be something.
There has
There's
to
got to be a reason he's not
leg
number
or something with his wrist or
two.
something.
There's no way
Danger
he's
Dave.
3.
Yeah, I took Henry TD and Jerry Jeudy 50 yards. Okay, well that one's not terrible.
Put
Dave
in
says put
Manziel.
Manziel in. Yeah,
He
yeah. There
might
we
be
go.
better.
if the Ravens win, y'all play Texans. If y'all win, right? Yes,
Yep.
that is the situation, LG. So if Ravens win, we play the Texans. If somehow the Ravens lose, Steelers win, we play the Chargers. If somehow the Ravens win, the Steelers lose, and something has to happen with like the Broncos and that, we would
Also,
end
the
up
few-
playing.
The few of you
If
guys that
the
are in
Bills.
here, make sure you jump in and vote on that poll. We only got 4 minutes left.
And the Chargers win. The Chargers will be the 5th seed.
Chase Brown out tonight. Let's go. That's big
Yeah,
if
that's
Chase
huge.
Brown is out tonight.
That is huge.
Damn, was that? Yeah, wow.
He was injured last week. He got dinged up towards the end of the game. So I can imagine why he was going to be out. But it does look like T. Higgins is playing. So they're going to have both good wide receivers, but no Chase Brown, which is huge for them. Not going to lie. It's going to be a Herbert night. If you're still in fantasy football, you might want to put that Herbert in. Let me see here. It's
Yeah,
like
screw
a broke
Sean
guy
Payton.
calling homeless guy broke. Yeah, honestly, with the quarterback situation, I agree with you. Red, let's go Steelers. Yes, let's go Steelers. Also, F the Broncos, am I right? Oh, dude, you better watch out. Our Broncos fans are going to start hopping back
the
in the
Broncos still have a
chat.
chance to get
Craig,
in,
welcome back in, brother.
right? The Broncos still have a chance to get in.
They technically
if
hold.
They win, they're in.
Yeah,
Okay.
they hold their fate. If they win, they're in.
Well, if they'd have won last week, they'd have been in too, and then they
Yeah.
blew it. Okay.
So they're looking to play the Bills.
'Cause I thought you
Realistically, they're going to play
said
the
This is
Bills.
a Bo Nix prove it or don't game then. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll see if Bo Nix is legit and whether we should be looking forward to him next year or whether the Broncos are,
I think Bo Nix is pretty legit. He's already
he
like
sure looks
25
it,
years old.
especially after that Moonball game we watched last week, which was super hype.
Guys, just an update for you since I haven't mentioned. The Ravens do have the ball back, obviously. There's 50 seconds on the clock, and they just got a first down on a pass to the right side to Mark Andrews. Like I said, they're at about their own 20, so there's a lot of grass they need to cover, and they only have one timeout now. You think the Broncos will lose out? Okay. It's the Carson Wentz time. He thinks Carson Wentz is going to take it. Producer Paul, what we can do at halftime here is I would like to cut it out, give your camera about 5-minute break, and then we'll pop back in.
Okay.
Guys, just so that you know as well, we're only going to take a 5-minute break just for our equipment, but we will when the halftime ticker goes off, just to give it a second. Plus, Ben and I probably eat a couple pieces of pizza, and I mean, you don't want to watch us eat pizza. All right, here we go. Jackson drops back first.
They've been watching me
Eat all day, yeah.
so far. So.
Oh, here he goes. He's doing Jackson-esque things. This is why he's the MVP, guys. He's still moving.
I was gonna say if they don't put a stamp on
That
this
was
game,
pathetic by the Browns defense. 38 seconds on the clock. The Ravens are using their last timeout. It is 1st and 10. They're at like the 40-yard line. Yeah, LG, I agree with you. Lamar is just so good. And this is, again, coming from Steelers fans, usually when you're talking about your rival team, you don't say, oh, that guy's good or any of that. There is no mistaking the fact that he's very good at football. Mm-hmm. He just is. He's an extremely good athlete. You could probably play him at basketball or baseball, and he would be really good at that too. Not going to lie. I bet you he would be a killer baseball player. Mm-hmm. Red, I might have to take the entire pizza because this guy's putting it
we have a
down.
whole nother one in the freezer.
I bought a whole nother one.
Yeah, we have a whole nother one in the freezer, and I think I'm only
really
gonna eat
that
one
hungry.
anyway. I'll have a slice.
have
More
a
of a
slice.
commitment than that.
One slice. Guys, we're getting really close to our goal for 2,000 followers. That's our immediate goal. So help us out with that. Make sure you share the live.
Well, don't share it now because we're going.
Yeah, I obviously
off
wait
in
until
like
we come
5
back
minutes.
on.
That would
Yeah.
be.
So here we go, guys. Ravens, 20 seconds left in the first half. They have the ball about the 50. They've spiked it. There's 19 seconds. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Let's see what happens to end the first half. Murray should retire and then go to the MLB. Red, I wouldn't hate that for him just because how good he is at baseball. Same thing with Russ. Russ could have played baseball and retired from the NFL, went and played for the Yankees. There's a lot of quarterbacks who are also baseball players. However, here's a hot take. Do you think that the Cardinals may move on from Murray? Because I'll take Kyler Murray in a heartbeat in the Pittsburgh Steelers.
For sure. That's a good question. There's another quarterback I was thinking of. I mean, I guess Darnold potentially ends up out there.
Yeah, I don't like Darnold to the Steelers.
I hear that. I'm just thinking of other quarterbacks that are going to be potentially available.
Yeah.
There's one other one.
What a catch by Mark Andrews.
There's one other quarterback I feel like where like a change of scenery might like literally like revitalize. I'm trying to think of who it was, but
I mean, Baker is the best
I
answer.
would love to have Baker Mayfield as my
signed.
quarterback. I'm just saying the Browns are retarded. I would absolutely love.
Red,
to have
you don't
Baker
think that the
Mayfield.
Cardinals move on from him?
Yeah, no, the Browns are dumb.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, Baker is
honestly.
so good at
Of all their
football.
mistakes,
dumb.
that's maybe
That's the biggest one.
I don't know because that $250 million guarantee, but still.
Well, that's a part of it.
It's yeah. If you lump them in together, that is the dumbest decision made by a franchise in modern day history.
Well, they made a lot of dumb ones. Red in chat will know. That hit the ground.
Yeah.
Red knows about this. At one point in time, the Browns traded for a running back off of the Colts. Richardson was his name, I believe.
Trent Richardson?
Trent Richardson.
Yeah, he was a bust.
And they gave up.
Remember that?
They
Actually.
gave up a good bit to get him, and everyone was like, "Dog, he sucks."
He was amazing in college, there, right? He was in Bama, he had like
Trent
200 yards a
Richardson.
game for like
he was
8 games
gank
in a
in
row,
college,
and
but I
crushed in
mean-
the play. Yeah.
It's like Ron Dane for Wisconsin when I was younger. Ron Dane was amazing in
Who's
college.
that dude? I think he was on the
Terrible in
Bears.
the NFL.
They signed him to like a crazy contract, and then he just quit playing. He was like, oh, whatever, because he was like, it was a lineman or something. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, I
they signed
don't.
him to a massive contract, and then he just like quit playing hard.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh man, I wish I had more info.
I don't know who it is.
because it just sounds like a
Is it
ring
Matt
thing.
Forte?
I don't remember.
10 seconds left. Fourth
That's
and
all I
4,
got.
guys. Yeah, the Colts gave a first-round pick for him. Yeah, dude. He sucked.
Didn't the Browns drafted him, right? Right?
Yes, and he got traded to
And
the
then they
Colts.
traded him to the Colts, yeah.
Yeah, I think I had that backwards for a second.
Yeah, the Browns drafted him, and then he got traded to the Colts.
Yeah, Alabama. And he won the Doak Walker Award too for best college running back.
Yeah, he was in the Heisman race that year.
Yep, he was drafted 2012 by the Browns and then traded later on to the Colts. Yep, that was a crazy one. But the Browns have made so many dumb moves throughout history. Here we go. They have 2 men rushing. There's a penalty on the play already. And there's 3 seconds left. They got him in what would be Tucker's field goal range if he didn't suck.
But the penalties on Baltimore anyway.
Oh, the penalty's on the offense, LG. Okay, nice. Yeah, I seen you put that in chat. Browns haven't been good since
Jim Brown.
Jim Brown. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
correct.
no,
You're right.
100% right.
Though Baker had one fire year where he took them to the playoffs and beat the Steelers, and then they were like, "Nah, we don't want you anymore."
And the Browns were good in the 80s.
Yeah, before they got moved out. Red says Trent Richardson crawled so JT could run. You're right. You're right. I can't remember who was the running back right before JT. It was someone. It was Ballard, wasn't it? They had a bunch of like cruddy guys.
The Colts.
Yeah, they had some dude named Ballard, and then
Ballard.
they obviously. Oh,
Richardson.
what did that play count for? All right, that's halftime.
I think that was anything. That was dumb.
All right. Well, like I said, we're gonna take the TikTok stream down. We'll be back in 15 minutes or whatever for the
Yeah, we'll be back in like
second half.
10, 15 minutes, guys. Just look for the update. We are going to be back for the second half and obviously for the entire Steelers and Bengals game, too. So stay tuned, and we'll see you in a couple minutes.
Yep. See you later.
I think the mics will still technically be live on YouTube. I'm not shutting YouTube. To rename it.
What up, y'all? We back. We're back. Second half is about to get started here. Looks like Ravens get the ball first, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, Ravens get the ball first. Oh, I'm doing this thing again.
Zay Flowers
Yeah,
officially ruled out, guys. Zay
Yep.
Flowers is out. Gage, welcome back in the live, bro. D, what's up? We're watching the Ravens and Browns second half of the game here. We'll give you coverage as the game goes on.
Yep.
Just having a chill watch party, hanging out.
Zay Flowers officially done.
Zay
Once
Flowers
again.
is out for the game, though, guys.
Ravens with the ball. Start the second half.
Yep. Started the 30. First play is a handoff to Derrick Henry, and he's
Going.
he's gonna go for wow.
That was about a
all the way,
25-yard game.
That was almost
Yep.
about the whole way. Is what.
all the way to the Browns 45. Big run for Derrick Henry.
Huge run for Henry.
So,
That's going to set them up
Like
first
I think he
down
got a
and
nice look at this hole. That's
right through the middle.
right through the middle, right through the teeth of that defense.
Stiff arm Mitchell, one cut right up the middle, and now they're down to about the 44-yard line of the Browns, just like that to start the second half.
How do running? Kind of got away with the hands to the face there.
Yeah,
but
14 to 3, yep.
They got that field goal.
Do they call hands to the face on running backs?
No, it would be stupid too. You know what I mean? Up, Lamar kind of just out the play. Second down and 9, guys.
There's Craig. What up, Craig?
LG and Craig, welcome back in the chat, guys, for second half. Obviously, I'm more excited for the second game. This second game is going to be wild. It looks like the Ravens
Especially
got
because
this.
this game just isn't looking like it's gonna mean much. But yeah, I mean the Ravens Cincy game is gonna be fun no matter what.
Craig, did you have a bet
You
for
mean-
the night game? I know that you being a Bengals guy, you probably got more Bengals things than you would Steelers things in your bet. Would you go Derek or Saquon, Chiefs? I like Saquon because he's younger. If I wanted one of them on my team for the significant future, I would want Saquon because he's younger.
Yeah, I would
Agreed.
also want Saquon over Henry.
And I'm not to say the Ravens O line isn't good too, but I feel like the Eagles O line is
A little better.
Yeah, I
is
think
special.
they might.
Guys, we got a
have one of
Brown
the
down
best.
on the field here on this play.
that's-
Oh, another
He's grabbing
Why,
his
what's
knee.
with all the
Holding his
knee
knee as
grabbing
well.
tonight? I'm not loving it. Yeah. Jeez.
Also, at the same time, guys, Isaiah Likely is walking
yeah,
off the
he's
field real gingerly.
Ginger or Ginger, yeah. Do the Ravens, is that a turf field or is that natural grass? It looks like a
Natural
turf.
grass.
Natural grass.
Oh, really? And they're still messing their knees up because I know that's Pat McAfee and them are always complaining about that. They say the turf fields are what get people.
The Ravens have a turf, or had a turf field at least. I don't know if they moved it over, but I don't know if you remember this, guys, but the Ravens over the last 3 seasons had like multiple people get injured in practice because they
Yeah.
were playing on turf. So
Yeah,
know that was
they
a
had
big change
terrible
for them.
injuries. Was that last
Yeah.
year or the year before where they literally
Both.
like half their roster was?
Yeah.
J.K. Dobbins.
see
Well,
Craig-
remember, yeah, the 1 year, all 3 running backs, Dobbins, Edwards, and
Yeah.
Justice Hill got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see Craig's? He got an anytime TD chase Bengals money line on a ticket with Henry TD.
Okay, so it's anytime chase, Bengals money line, and with that Henry TD. But you've been talking about that, so I knew you had that.
Mixed by Down also says Henry TD feeds families. and
Yeah,
he's-
dude.
yeah.
I'm sure most of you guys have a Henry TD in this game because that's the
Yeah.
most likely thing that could happen.
I mean,
in
that
this
is
game.
that is definitely still likely to happen right now.
Yeah, it is. Guys, we're a commercial break right now. We will announce the plays as they go down for you. If you're not able to get it on TV, you can
Just a
listen
couple
along.
seconds
We'll keep
behind
you
is
up
all.
to date. Connor, welcome to live. JC, what's up, dog? Needs to happen so bad, LG says. Yeah, I know, dude. I feel it for you guys. Just to get zesty, I'll probably put a bet down on the second game. Maybe I'll fly along with Craig Love a little bit. I'm not going to take Bengals money line, though. You ain't taking no Bengals
Yeah,
money
no,
line over here.
I didn't take the Steelers to win. I just took the over for the game.
Yeah.
So
I can't root for the Bengals to win, so that's why I can't take the money line. Chase TD for sure. I feel that Chase TD, and I
Yeah,
might
I mean-
honestly take something in the running game. Oh, we're getting the card out here,
oh
guys.
wow, he's getting carted off.
Now you guys just said the Bengals. Somebody's not playing. Is it Higgins?
Chase Brown.
Chase Brown.
they're-
Okay, you
they're
said
running
Chase
back.
earlier, and that's where my mind went. I said, "Oh, that's awesome."
Yeah, no,
But
that's
still
huge.
good though. That's still good.
Yeah. It's number 51, guys.
Yeah, I think he's on the edge.
I am not familiar with the name. I'll try to get it
No,
to
he
you.
was the D tackle. And
What happened?
oh, he just got bent over another guy's leg.
Yeah.
Right
Ouch.
here, right there. Yeah. Ow. Oh.
Man,
Guy's
that's-
not pretty.
yeah.
The guy's name is Hall Jr. He's out of
I've seen
Ohio
that.
State.
His knee bent the wrong direction.
Yep.
His knee does not look good, folks. Ugh, that's cringy.
Lots of leg injuries.
Looks like we're going to go back to another commercial break here,
Oh
guys.
my God.
They are bringing the card out.
That hoodie is awful.
That hoodie
That's
is one of the
awful.
ugliest
These
things
are
I've
all
ever
awful.
seen.
The
in my
Saints
life.
are
All
Texans
ugly,
jersey,
yeah.
I guess, are the Titans jersey. Oh, yeah, it is a
I like the Texans blood
Yeah.
red jersey. Are the Steelers still contenders, Reese? I give the Steelers a grade of no.
Yeah, no, they're not contenders.
They are not contenders. No.
Yeah, I agree. We're not winning the Super
They
Bowl,
have to get real hot
realistically.
real quick.
Yeah.
Mason Duval, what's up, dog? What's up from Jacksonville? How are you? What's up with your team and how you feel about it? The Steelers, though, yeah, I don't
We could
feel
maybe
them.
end up in the championship game. You never know, but we're not winning the Super Bowl.
They had to ride on the defense, and the defense
Something
has
could
been playing
happen.
great.
Defenses, all that noise. Yeah,
Yeah.
it could happen. I don't think it's totally.
It could happen. It's not
Trumps,
like
what's up?
it's not completely out of the question, but
Yeah.
we offensively we need to get hot.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If Pickens
Like-
and Russ and
Yeah.
that's the thing I don't see happening. But if it
Okay,
did,
here we go. We are back on the
Yep.
game, guys.
They got him in a little air cast.
Yep, he's air casted. He's on the cart. I feel bad for the guy. That's Mike Hall. It's his first season. He was their second round pick out of Ohio State. Silver, what is up, dude? Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you, brother. How are you?
yeah,
You won the ship. Let's go. On Higgins back. Let's go. Me too, man. I won because of Higgins. Ben did not win because of Higgins. So you can see that he's obviously not as happy as I am. But, dog, I am so happy for you, Silver. I'm glad you won, man. I'm getting ready. Silver, I don't know if you were in the chat when we were talking about what we wanted to do with our money if we won. I've got producer Paul building me a list of computer parts so I can
He
build
dropped
myself a
us some
gaming
kind
PC.
of gift. It looks. Oh, it's a 2025.
Yeah, he
little-
dropped us a couple of them. I really
Appreciate you,
appreciate that,
bro.
dog. I appreciate it.
The motorcycle.
No, it's a 2025 like Happy New Year
It's
symbol.
just it's literally
Oh,
just
okay.
2025
From
text.
way back here, it looks like a
It
bike.
does kind of look like.
There we
a
go with
motorcycle.
Some
Derrick Henry, guys, on the first play since we had that injury.
We got a lot of people looking for a Derrick Henry touchdown in
Yeah.
the chat. So
We do have a lot of Derrick Henry
I
touchdown
prefer they
boys
didn't
in
score
the
any
chat.
touchdowns and the Browns won, but I think we're
But
well past that.
We're past
Mhm.
that.
That-
We're
that-
way
we
past that.
about 5 minutes into the first.
We passed
quarter.
that
Yeah.
once the game started.
Yeah. Yep.
Hobby Blue, what's up, Logan? What's up, guys? Ravens have the ball. It's 2nd and 4, and Derrick Henry, I'm not gonna lie, coming out of halftime has looked amazing.
He's been on fire.
So if you are an anytime touchdown right now for Derrick Henry, it's looking pretty good, and they've given him the ball here, right side.
You got first.
He's
He's gonna
got the
come
first
back.
down, and it's coming
think
back
it's
on
gonna
a
go
flag.
back.
Looks
I
like
think-
there is going to be a holding flag, guys.
Yeah, maybe. It was thrown in the vicinity where holding normally happens.
Hobby, welcome to the live, and welcome to the list of people who need a Derrick Henry anytime touchdown. You are one of many, sir. A lot of people in the live need a Derrick Henry anytime touchdown. B
And-
says, bro, Flowers sold my whole parlay.
Ouch. Yep.
Yeah,
If
add him
you-
to
if
the
you
ban
had,
list.
If you had flowers in your parlays,
It's cooked.
That's cooked.
Yeah.
But that was holding on the Ravens. Back them up 10 and replay it down.
All right, 2nd and 15 here, guys. 12:20 left in the third quarter on our screen here. Joe, welcome to the live. B, I would just be done with Flowers. What did you have him for a certain amount of yards?
Well,
I'm gonna
Henry's been
assume.
inconsistent all year, so I don't know if he's a fantasy pickup either. So don't be betting or picking him up necessarily.
Henry's out of the game. They've just thrown the ball deep. Oh my goodness, he
What a
caught it.
Wow, what a catch.
Mark Andrews at the 5-yard
He's
line.
on fire.
That's about a 40, 30-yard catch,
All
guys.
right, do we get
I
the
think I
Derrick Henry
picked Mark
TD
Andrews
here?
to get a touchdown in one of my crazy.
Oh, okay.
In my crazy, 16
Parlays.
leg
Yeah.
anytime touchdown
Oh,
parlays.
hold on though.
Oh,
There might be another angle where when he
Nah,
rolls
maybe,
the first
maybe.
time. Let's see it. Maybe. Here.
Max, you want to go Jared Goff or
No,
Jared
he
Goff
caught
or
that,
Sam
dude.
Darnold? I would
He
go.
caught
I
that.
wish they slow mode that.
I would go Sam Darnold, honestly, Max. And you had over 56 B. Yeah, dude, that sucks. I don't know what he ended up with. Oh, Derrick Henry plugged on
Yeah,
the first down
stuffed.
play.
He lost a couple yards.
B says he's got Goff going over 270. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, Jordan. After that first run, it's not looking good.
That's the only thing the Browns have going for them. They are stout up front, guys. Craig loves size. Yeah.
Oh, yes, I did. He was the first one I picked. And
Let's see. Is there a touchdown on this play that everyone is seeing before me? It's a Bateman touchdown. They're saying, oof. Oof. Touchdown. Rashad Bateman. Is it on second and goal? It is.
All day.
He was
All
wide
day.
open.
What? The Browns are clowns.
Wow.
My goodness.
But yeah, no, Mark, I got my first anytime touchdown
B,
score.
yeah, let me know what you pick for tomorrow, bro. Bring it back into the live. We'd love to talk about it. That's what we're about.
That play, they had
wanna hear
zero
this
pressure
list
on the
of people?
quarterback. They
Yeah,
had
go ahead with your
zero
list real quick.
coverage. What
this,
were they
the
doing?
first one I have is this is a 12-leg anytime touchdown
Okay.
parlay. So Mark Andrews, Mike Gesicki, Malik Neighbors, Bucky Irving, Josh Jacobs, Brandon Cooks, Adam Thielen, Joe Mixon, Tank Bigsby, Cortland Sutton,
Holy shit.
Devon Achane, and Justin Jefferson.
Those are all anytime touchdowns?
Anytime touchdown
And
scores.
what do you win on a dollar?
I put $1 down, $35,000, $224.91.
Jesus. Craig Love says I like that.
Yeah, I like it too, man. This is like I do like at least one of these
Yeah,
every
LG,
week.
he's wild, dude.
But I just put $1 down. It's not like
I guess.
I'm not like I'm not putting like $100 down on
I
this.
see, I don't know if you saw Cayenne jumping in here.
Yeah,
trying
Cayenne,
to
I
say we
wanted
thought we
to
were
get
going to
to
win
you.
the division. Like, chill, guy. Now we're
Yeah,
realistic.
we're not winning the
realistic fans
division.
here. We were
Oh,
just
yeah,
talking
we're
about
not
how
winning
we're a
the
first
division.
round exit probably. So
Yeah.
relax.
I actually want to play. The team I would want to play the most would be the Texans.
Yeah.
I think that's our most favorable matchup.
Texans Chargers. Low risk, high reward. No, 100% LG. But like, so I have a buddy who does this every single week, and it's not Ben actually. I have
me.
another, I guess, buddy who does this
another
every
one.
week. What he does is he
Wait,
picks
which one?
every game.
Chase Brown is
Albie.
out, Blake.
Oh
He
yeah.
He puts $1.
I do that too.
He picks every game.
I do that too.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're always like, "Oh, I'll win $1,700,000."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Yeah, bro. Good luck."
Actually, this is who I got for that one.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Blake wants to know, should he start Chase Brown? But he's out, correct?
No, yeah, don't play Chase
God.
Brown.
So
Yeah,
Blake,
play
don't-
Charbonnet.
Yeah, play Charbonnet, brother.
Dude.
What's up?
Dude. This one is even more wild.
Let's see it.
So,
Yeah, Michael, I like Allen for MVP.
this is my 16 leg parlay.
Okay.
I picked each game, and I picked over 41 for this game.
okay.
That's at 24. It's not looking great for me.
Blake, he is out.
So, and then I did pick Bengals money line.
Okay.
Next one, I picked Giants money line. And then I have the Bucks minus 14. I have the Packers minus 10. Bills money line, Cowboys money line, Panthers money line, Texans money line, Jags money line, Broncos minus 10.5.
Craig, I want to see it.
With Broncos minus 10.5. Chargers money line, Dolphins money line, Rams money line, Niners money line, Vikings money line.
Jeez.
And the max thing I could bet with was like 64 cents.
Okay.
It's 50 cents down. $193,000.
Oh my God. For that's ridiculous. Craig, I would love to see your tickets. Honestly, try to type them in chat, and if you can't, you do have a bigger text box in the Red app.
So
if you
Blake
know what
is
that means,
questioning
wink,
whether
wink.
Chase Brown is out totally. Is he only?
Yeah, that's. I
questionable?
wanted to get that with Blake here. Blake, do a quick Google search just to even back me up. Chase Brown isn't playing. The first thing that comes up is Chase Brown trending towards absent, and the second one is Chase Brown won't play against the Steelers. So
Yeah, I think he's officially been ruled out.
Yeah, if you needed to for fantasy. Now, who were we talking? Charbonnet? Yeah, Charbonnet would be a decent option. You could also go pick up Michael Carter if he's out there. That would be an okay option. And if you were really desperate, and I mean really desperate, you could pick up Herbert, who will play for Chase Brown tonight. That would be the other one.
Yeah,
I would
that's a real desperate play,
that's really desperate, though. Eli, welcome into the live, dude. Guys, we're watching the Ravens and Browns game. We will be live for the entire Bengals and Steelers game, which will be the more interesting of these two games. But we wanted to be true to the NFL and play all the games this afternoon, and that's why we're here early.
So, yeah, Arthur says these AFC North games always got tons of injuries, and he's right.
Yeah,
Arthur, I apologize. I missed your question or your comment there. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And you'll know this as a Ravens fan too. We play each other hard. It is hard hitting football. If you want a representation of what real football is, you look at the North divisions, the AFC North and the NFC North. That's where real football in the way it was back in the 70s, 60s, 80s. That's how it was played. It's these games.
And then
They beat each other up.
Michael Given says Allen for MVP, and I mean, if Lamar doesn't, he's not going to have a crazy stat line on this game, right?
He might come out.
So if Allen is Allen playing at all?
Allen, what's that?
Is Josh Allen playing at all?
I wouldn't imagine he plays this week.
Yeah.
And
I
if he
don't know.
does,
I'm
no,
just not sold.
I don't know.
Lamar had a better season than
Hamilton's
Josh
hurt
Allen.
now. His shoulder.
Oh no, Ravens fans, you are losing way too many star
Not
players.
good. Yeah.
Kyle Hamilton is down on the field. He's grabbing his shoulder, maybe at his wrist.
They need to pull all the starters. They're up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's see the play. Oh, it probably is collarbone, guys.
Collarbone, maybe.
Yeah,
That's not good.
he took a collarbone or a shoulder to the collarbone.
Kittle questionable. I have him, but I picked up Freiermuth.
Kim, I would not play Kittle. I don't think that he plays because they're going to be playing the Pastronaut Josh Dobbs. I don't think
they
that
literally have nothing to play for.
I would play Freiermuth. I would. And Kim, if you do have a couple options here, since we're deciding not on Kittle, who's the number one free agents out there in tight end for you? And let's kind of take a look at that because I know it's week 18 and it's a little muffy. So let me know. He's going to play a drive or two because he has consecutive game streaks. He cares about.
Wow, Judy just dropped that one.
For Kittle or for Josh Allen, Arthur?
That was a terrible drop by Judy.
Blake,
I know
my
he
brother, if you want to put Chase Brown in and get 0 points out of it, go ahead.
Yeah,
But
the
I
only thing I'd
promise
say
you
is
he's not going to play.
Even if he does play, he's obviously at least somewhat hurt against a good Steelers D. So I
Yeah.
just don't know if it makes sense, even if he does end up playing.
Josh
Blake.
Allen,
But I mean,
okay.
do you, dog? I don't disagree. It could happen. You could be right.
Yeah, for sure.
You
If-
never know. He could play great and not be hurt at all, and this is all just a bunch of fluff. But it does seem like he's questionable going into a good defense. So our vote is to not play him.
Yeah, and let me remind you that we are also in Pittsburgh, and the game is in Pittsburgh. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, there are
It's
5
cold
inches of
shit
snow
out
on the ground outside, and it is like 20 degrees and
cold.
extremely windy. So, yeah, it's not a very these players don't want to play in this game if they're injured.
Right.
Let's put it like that.
That's a great point, actually. That'd be horrible.
Yeah.
A bunch of questions.
Kim, I wanted to answer your question first because we were on the topic. You can do Johnson from the Saints. You could do Noah Fant. You could do Strange or Gesicki. The only one, Strange is hurt. The only ones I would consider out of that would probably be Gesicki. Would you rather play Gesicki or Freiermuth tonight? I would think Freiermuth. He's number 2
I
option.
like both.
Yeah, I like both too.
I
but
like both of them.
I like
but
Freiermuth more.
Yeah, I give the edge of Freiermuth.
Yeah, Kim, I would just stick with what you have on Freiermuth. I'm glad that we were able to look at that. Gesicki is an option, but I would just
Gesicki
stick
is
with
an
Freiermuth.
option.
User 54. Why is Deonta not getting carries? Because, dude, first I'll tell you this. I like Deonta. The Browns do not like him.
Yeah,
like,
the
generally, they
Browns
just don't like him.
Are a dumpster fire anyways. They don't know how to use their players.
I don't know why he's not getting the majority of the carries, but also he's not very good on pass downs. So they're losing. They obviously are in passing situations. That's
Yeah.
another reason.
You missed the Jerry Judy dropped one that hit him right in his lap.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
And it would have had a big gain, like 20-yard gain.
Kim, no problem. Make sure you're following. Give us a follow. Follow along here. Guys, we are watching along on the game. I see a lot of you joining in here live. Craig, what's up, dog? Let's see one of these tickets. He has Harris, Chase, T, Warren touchdowns. Then, oh man, you mixing it up wild, my guy. Then he's got University of MKC. Type that out. I don't know what that is. And then he's got Youngstown State points, San Francisco, Ohio, ... Longwood. Oh my God, dude. Craig, you just be clicking every button that's on like the screen. You'd be like, "Oh, what's coming up? Yeah, this. Send it." He says he makes 1.2K if he hits this bet though. So, yeah, bro. I hope that it hits for you. It doesn't say that the Steelers lose in that bet, so I'm for it. But yeah, you just be hitting buttons, dog. I could tell.
I did see that they're integrating Discord and TikTok, so maybe in the future we might need to make a Discord, and people could send the images into like the Discord chat. I could put them on
yes, we
screen
will
so
do
that we're
that.
not playing that game of trying to make people type out their entire bet lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's something we're gonna maybe look into. That I don't know if you guys use Discord or not, but that would be the way to do it. So we could get images from you guys and put them in there. So
Yeah,
that'd be
LG Jordan says W idea. I like it too. And then what we could do, guys, is we can have that whole entire chat channel where you just drop your bets and you get bet ideas from other followers, not just us. I think that would be sick.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That would be awesome. And then we could expand that to even having subcategories of football
We
and
just
baseball
integrated
or
it.
hockey.
like I said, every time I open TikTok Studio on my computer, it has a freaking download. But the new download today was a Discord integration. So
Craig said he's with it too. Guys, back into the game. Lamar
overthrew
Jackson
Mark
throws
Andrews.
deep. Andrews, first down, doesn't hit him.
guys, the score bug's been wrong for a long time. I know you guys are really relying on that. My bad. I got you guys all up to date now.
I didn't even realize it. Yeah, 21-3 now. 9:50 left on the clock, guys. It is the third quarter, 2nd and 10. I ate a bunch of really, really, really hot pepper flakes while we were off for halftime. I'm sweating. Is what it is.
That's why I
Bill,
did
welcome
not
into
have
the
any of
live.
those.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
that
good
was-
though. They're so good.
I believe you. I just don't feel like sweating while doing a watch party.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I don't need nothing.
Okay, here goes Derrick Henry.
I'm
Everybody
full.
who needs him. He's broken through the middle. Oh, he's down at the 45, but that's another game
big run.
20.
He
Another
leads
big
the
run.
league in 20 plus yard runs.
It's hard to take that man down.
I know.
He big. Craig says he's also with it, though. We should definitely get that Discord set up. I think it would be beneficial for all of us. Why not win money together, right, guys? That would be sick. Everyone joining into the live here, we are just watching the Ravens and Browns game. It is first down and 10. They hand off to Derrick Henry again in I form. He breaks through the
Yeah,
middle
oh, man.
again.
He got 8 when he should have had 0.
Yeah, he should have had 0 and he got 8. That was nuts. Blake just got notified that he's out. Thank you for all the help. I'm a Bengals fan. Good luck to you guys. Blake, no problem, dude.
Yeah, no problem,
Like
Blake.
I said, I wouldn't lead you astray.
Yeah, no.
And
'Cause I was-
jump back in because you'll probably be able to, if the Bengals start winning, you'll be able to gloat and tell us, ha, ha, ha,
You
ha.
can talk crap on us
Drop
later.
a follow.
Yeah.
I
hope that doesn't
appreciate it,
happen,
man.
But you got to be willing
Welcome
to
the
accept
family.
it. Coming back at you. That's all I got to say.
Yeah. I'll say
Nothing
we'll
too
chirp
crazy.
back.
Nothing too crazy, but
Yeah, for sure. We like to have fun with it. Glad you're a part of the family here, Blake, and I hope that you win your fantasy match this afternoon. Mercy, Nate, guys, welcome into the live. We're watching Ravens and Browns, and it's not looking too good for the Browns. Cool, Blake. I'll see you when you come back, dude.
Yeah, the Browns suck.
Yeah, dude, it's just not good. Tucker, what's up, dude? You got a question for your fantasy, and I've got you, dude. He's got Achane, he's got Hall, he's got J.K. Dobbins. It's PPR. Which one are you playing? I can pull up the game list for you if you would like. Yeah, Tucker, hold tight. Let me
Maybe
pull up the list because I would go Achane off the rip, but I want to know who he plays. So give me 1 second, and I will give you a better answer.
thanks for the
I
follow as
forget
well,
who they
Tucker.
play too.
All right, so if we're looking here, I want to run back and just read off his guys one more time for us. It's Hall, Achane, and Dobbins, PPR. And we are looking at some weird matchups. I think the Jets play Miami. Is that correct?
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Jets,
okay.
Miami. I would take Achane.
I would take Achane.
I would take Achane. Hall will not do well against Dolphins. Really good run defense. That's all they've got is good run defense. I would go with Achane. The other person was Dobbins. And just to verify, it's against the Raiders, and I feel like the Raiders are trying to play bully ball.
That goes into the next question. We got a Doddle, Dobbins, or Tracy question from, I can't even say Dash, I guess would be the word.
Okay. if we click on his name, it's from Tonio Bay. Tonio, for your answer, Dowdle, Dobbins, Tracy, I'm going Dobbins.
I'm also going Dobbins.
Yeah, out of that list, I'm going Dobbins, man. Tracy playing against the Eagles backups doesn't matter. He's kind of dinged up here towards the end of the year. And Dowdle, I mean, he's been their entire offense now that Lamb's out, but I would still just lean towards Dobbins. Dobbins gets a touchdown. Dowdle's kind of a touchdown dependent to be a good play for you this week. Gio, welcome into the live, dude. Guys, it is 1st and 10. It kind of is. I'm getting the vibe that the Ravens are taking out their starters here real soon.
It looks like it.
There's been so many injuries that I feel like after they go up 28-3 here,
if they go
coming up,
28-3 here. I can see them pulling.
I could see them pulling everybody. Craig says for sure in the 4th. Let me see Tucker.
Because I want to see me get the over. So.
Yeah. HM without Tua is a problem. I can vibe on that, Tucker, and Tua is most likely out. I don't know if they've officially listed it, but it's he's
yeah. No, Tyler Huntley's starting for Miami this week.
Man, I don't know, he had so many good games. For
what
the
we have to remember is last week they played the Browns defense. Okay, and the Browns defense, even though Derrick Henry's doing well right now, they're a good run defense.
Yeah, they're good. They're good at stopping the run.
It was cold and raining in Cleveland as well.
They're awful in condition.
And the Dolphins are awful in conditions.
And they're going to New York.
And they're going to New York, and it's just cold. I guess I could kind of feel it. I'll tell you this, Tucker. I like Achane just because it's PPR and he'll get the catches. That's why I'm going Achane. But I feel you on wanting to play Dobbins instead. Just because no weather issues, no backup quarterback. I get it. But personally, I would just stay with Achane. Dobbins just came back from that injury. What if he gets slid into and his knee gets knocked again and he's back out? Just like James Conner. What happened with James Conner? So that's what I'm saying. Pick between those two for you. But, Tucker, that's the one I would take. Guys, 2nd and 10, 7:30 left on the clock. And it's another run with Derrick Henry, and he's looking real good.
Oh, nice hit, though.
He did get hit nicely.
I mean, he did take him another yard or two.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I mean, yeah.
Centrifugal
force.
Derrick Henry.
Yeah. It's like a train running into a semi-truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, Tucker. Shoot your questions in, and obviously I'll bounce them off him, too. I'll tell you that I'm Diamond member on the old Yahoo app. He's platinum.
I got the platinum this year.
He's the platinum, and we were 1st and 2nd in our league. So we got the
and
knowledge.
I won the consolation tournament in Super League, so that helped me.
Congrats!
No, I'm just saying that helped me get the that helped me get the platinum.
Okay, I was gonna say, congratulations.
No, that helped me get the platinum because I kept winning in Yahoo leagues.
Right.
So.
Tucker, I thought you had put your question in. It's not in there yet. That's okay. Just let me know it. Okay, here you go. Thielen, McMillan, MHJ, Myers. Pick 2. I think we're both going to say Thielen and McMillan. Thielen and McMillan, dude. 100%. LG says need that touchdown. They can take the starters out right afterwards. Yeah, dude. I'm with you. I want you guys to get this touchdown.
We feel you, Keegan. Honestly, dude, you went through the Antonio Brown saga, so, I mean...
Keegan, I vibe with you, dude.
Yeah.
I like the Raiders. I'm not going to lie. I like the Raiders. I like the Raiders vibe.
Cool
I like
culture.
Raiders fans. They're really fun. Alan, welcome into the live, dude. It's going to be a rough offseason for you guys and how you rebuild because I really think for some reason they like Aiden O'Connell and they're going to give him one more season.
Yeah, I think that's a bad idea for the Raiders.
I think they're going to.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Alan, what's up, buddy? How are you? How's it going, dude? How's fantasy? I think you were in a double league, right? You have fantasy stuff going on this week, Alan, don't you? You're back red? Dope.
Since we got a second here, too, Bateman just slipped the last play before this. So we had 4 injuries today. This field must be awful.
Yeah, it's wet.
Yeah.
It must be awful because, I mean, that's Bateman slips. So, like, it's just, yeah, it's a shame.
You can see
injuries.
the dirt starting to come through in
Tons of
certain
injuries
spots.
and all kinds of stuff. The
Yeah.
Ravens did this to themselves, I guess is what I'm getting at. They lost, 3 key players so far tonight?
Keegan, you're right. He's a solid backup and nothing more. I do like Aiden O'Connell as a backup, though. Keegan, let me know, who would you take as a quarterback in the draft if that's what you think you would go with? What is your first pick for the Raiders here? What do you like? were you saying, Paul? Oh, I thought you were saying something.
Nope, I was just complaining about the field conditions. That was all.
Yeah, no, the field's been shitty.
So, guys, they did punt the Ravens. It is still 21-3. So maybe the starters are staying in, and you'll get lucky. Maybe they'll get an interception here off of Bailey Zappi. He'll return it to the 1 yard line. Derrick Henry will plug it in. It'll be 28-3, and you guys can not worry about that in your bet anymore. Time's running out, and if they keep going up, I mean, tell you what, the Browns score a touchdown, the starters will stay in the rest of the game.
Yeah.
So realistically, guys, if you're rooting for Derrick Henry to get that touchdown, you probably want the Browns to go down the field here and get a touchdown, like right now. LG says he likes that.
I would love that for the over.
For the over, yeah. Craig says crashing out. What do you mean crashing out, dog? Alum, I got fantasy this week, starting some crazy players. Who's the craziest guy you got in? Let me know, Alum. I know it's got to be some wild ones. We are still a commercial break here, guys. Welcome to all the new people jumping into live, though. We are going to be live and have a live watch party for both the game that's on right now, which is the Ravens and Browns, and then the more exciting one, the Cincinnati Bengals and the Pittsburgh Steelers this afternoon.
Just got some Steeler injury updates.
All right, let me hear them.
Dante Jackson is out
Okay.
with his back. Joey Porter Jr. is active tonight.
Okay.
like
Joey
that.
Porter Jr. back for the Steelers. That
feels
is good news.
Yeah, we need that against the freaking Bengals.
Yes, we do.
High-powered offense.
I mean, I would feel better if we had both of them.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what it's going to look like tonight. I would imagine we're going to be playing Corey Trice.
Anonymous wants one more Lamar TD pass, which I mean,
what's
As
Pierre?
long as it's to Derrick Henry, everyone in chat will be really happy about it there,
or
Anonymous.
do they need a rushing? Or does
LG Jordan, yes, Pickens is playing.
Yeah, he's playing. And that's the one thing that I want to know is Pickens has always been a Bengals killer. So I think tonight, guys, if you haven't made a bet for the Steelers game, throwing a little Pickens zestiness in there will probably work out for you. I also like Warren over yards. You have that.
I have both
25 or
I have
something like
over 25 receiving yards for Warren.
I think he gets over 50
and
total yards.
over
tonight.
70 for Pickens.
Alan, if you're not sure who to start, drop it in chat. We'll gladly help you. First play for the Browns is to...
Who is this?
Number
Wow.
36, who I don't know who that is, and he ran for about 15 yards.
Make
nice-
sure
that was a
you
nice
guys
run.
are following along because we will probably drop the stream again before we go
Hamilton's
into the
back in.
Steelers game. So make sure you guys drop a follow so you get that notification when we go
Yeah,
up for the Steelers game later.
absolutely, guys. Take that second, drop that follow so you get the notification because we got to give the camera a second to chill out
We got a lot
in
of
between
people
games.
who want that
so.
Derrick Henry touchdown, and I'm hoping for you guys because we don't care at this point. The Browns are
Hamilton's
winning.
back in the game
So
for
we're praying
the
for that
Ravens.
Derrick Henry touchdown, but it's probably not looking super great.
Okay. Hamilton back in the game, Ben says, for the Ravens, so that is a good look. It is a new set of downs for them, and they run for about 3 yards. Got some questions here in chat. I was going to do both, but second-guessed myself. Okay. Yeah, LG, I would. If you're talking about Pickens and Warren, I like them both tonight. I also like he has something in regards to it. I like a Freiermuth receptions, maybe over 3.5 receptions. I like that tonight. I also like Chris Boswell field goals. Whatever he has, I would say over 1.5 if you can take that. I like that. Luke asks, should I play Denver defense or Bills defense this week?
Ooh, good question.
I would probably go with the Denver defense, to be honest.
I would also roll Denver's
Against-
defense.
against Wentz.
the backups.
Yeah, I would go with Denver defense.
Matiti or something?
Yeah, I
don't know.
thank you.
Yeah, something with
do you
him.
think Derrick Henry gets? Do you think Derrick gets
His
his
touchdown?
touchdown? Maybe, dude. It really depends. We just kind of went over some options. If the Browns score a touchdown here, I think they have a larger chance to keep the starters in. So what you guys should be rooting for right now, if all you need is a Derrick Henry touchdown and nothing else matters to you, Browns need to score.
We want the Browns to
So
score
you're
here.
not feeling great, in other words.
All right, Craig. Hey, man, we'll see you when
Yeah,
you
it's
come
third
back.
and 12.
When you come back in, dude.
It's 3rd and 12.
Yeah, it's 3rd and
it's-
12. I'll tell you what, and they're only at their 24-yard line. It's most likely looking like the Ravens are getting the ball back, and there's a penalty. Penalty.
Now I got to check my other 16 leg.
Okay, I see you, Danger Dave. He says Josh Allen, Pacheco, Hubbard, Jefferson, Pickens, Ladd, Jonnu, Vikings defense. How did I miss the playoffs? Dude, how did you miss
That's
the
a
playoffs?
great team, yeah.
Probably because
How
of
did you?
Pacheco. I'm not going to lie. Probably because of Pacheco.
Yeah, that's true.
Alum, you got okay for running back 2. It's Garendo, Ray Davis, Blake Corum, or Edwards Hilairs. Okay, first of all, drop Edwards Hilairs completely.
Yeah, no, Blake Corum.
I
He's
would
starting.
say I would say Corum or Davis or Garendo. Dude, all those are good.
Yeah.
All those
I
are
like
good.
all of them.
Who's running back 1, Alum? 12-man league. Rashad White was running back 3, and I'm guessing. Oh,
And he dropped it.
Judy drops a catch, and he got smacked on it. 3rd and
No.
17, no penalty.
No penalty.
You, Danger Dave, you probably played Rashad most of the season too, huh? Just because Pacheco was injured. Man, that is crazy. You didn't make playoffs. That's a really good team. You have Bijan in at RB1. Yeah, Bijan stays at RB1. To be honest with you, Alum, if I had to take one person, he likes Corum, but I'm not gonna lie to you, he's a Rams fan, so that's coming with a little bias in the
I
background.
am a
from him.
Rams fan. I liked him in Michigan.
He's good at Michigan. I would think your safest guy is Garendo. To be completely honest, he's already the starter. You know what I'm saying? Like Garendo's probably the safest. Tracy or Dowdle. I would go with Dowdle. I would go with Dowdle over Tracy. Would you? Tracy playing against the Eagles. Dowdle is their offense.
I mean,
Eagles are playing their second string.
They're playing the second string.
I like Tracy better than Dowdle.
You do?
Period. So I would go Tracy.
Okay, he's going Tracy, user 16, and I think he's probably right. I'm just being a little bit biased. I think that Tracy will probably end up being the safer. Not the safer, but he has the higher ceiling of the two players. Derrick Henry to score, my bro. Everybody watching wants Derrick Henry to score. Everybody's got him in a bet. So here we go. They've got the ball back. It's at the 42-yard line, and they're passing to start. This is a pass. It is completed and ripped out of the hands.
Now.
That'll be that'll be an incomplete play.
Pass.
Let's get some TD predictions for the Bengals Steelers games. Okay, I will start, Dave. I think your touchdown scorers tonight are Jamar Chase. I think it's going to be T. Higgins. I think you got Freiermuth and maybe a Jalen Warren touchdown. That's what I'm going to go with. I really like Jalen Warren in tonight's game just because passing backs have done so well against the Bengals defense.
I'm going to say Gesicki, Jamar Chase, Pickens.
Okay.
I'm going to say 2 for Pickens.
You think Pickens gets 2 tonight?
I'm gonna say 2
Okay.
for Pickens.
Okay. While we're doing that, I'm going to make myself a little Betsky bet so I can go along with everybody and cheer about something when we start losing to the Bengals.
I was going to say, I got a shocker for you. What if the Steelers turn this into a Steelers game and it's all field goals?
It's all
Oh,
field
my
goals,
goodness.
9-6.
We haven't
Possible.
had one in a couple of weeks. We've been pretty out
Yeah,
of the
we
norm.
are due.
But it's Joe Burrow.
I
is-
know, but
yeah.
that doesn't matter. We have turned.
I mean,
there was a Ravens game we turned into a Steelers game earlier
Dave,
in
that
the
would be
year.
a big hit.
Yeah.
There was some games.
But the Ravens still scored a touchdown in that game.
Yeah.
I want to see what Pickens' 2 touchdowns looks like in the app here.
Probably plus 600.
Danger
I would
Dave
imagine.
Pickens 2 with the eyes.
Yeah, I know.
You get for 2
Pickens
touchdowns.
for 2 touchdowns, guys,
Chris
is
Boswell
plus
with 3
800.
TDs.
Plus 800. Wow.
That's something
Chris
I can
Boswell
get,
with 3
That's something I
TDs.
can get behind.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. He did set the record for most points.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Foreman under
That's what you should do. You should bet the over for field goals on.
Oh, dog, user 54. Yeah, definitely Foreman under 2.5 receptions, right? I mean, the game's already on, so you can't bet that. But if you can actively bet that the rest of wow, what a terrible punt. If you can
That was a
actively
terrible
bet that,
punt.
wild betting platform. You don't know.
yeah, if on some wild betting platform it'll let you take 2.5 receptions under for Foreman, do it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna build myself a little bet here live with you guys and kind of see what I'm thinking for tonight. I'm gonna go with a Jamar Chase touchdown for sure, guys. Other touchdown scores, I'll throw one other one in there just because I want a Steeler, and that is going to be George Pickens for 1.
I could also see Freiermuth getting a
I
touchdown
think
too.
underdog is actually illegal in Pennsylvania. Correct?
Is it really?
I believe it is. I saw the map the other day. I believe we are grayed out. So that explains it to me because I've seen people advertising it and stuff. And I've I think I mentioned it to you guys once or twice, and then I just saw the map the other day. I believe PA it's not legal for one reason or another, which is weird because we have other ones. We have like
Yeah,
that
we
MGM
have all the
and
others. Here goes a nice run by Judy down the right
Rivers
side.
and all that stuff.
He
but-
almost dropped that one too.
Really?
Yeah.
Alan, for your wide receiver situation, I'll read them off and let Ben give you an answer real quick. It's Sutton, Thielen, Allen, as in Keenan Allen, Butte, Deontay Johnson, Mooney, or Zacchaeus. I would go Sutton and Thielen, dog. If you're picking two, I would go Sutton and Thielen. That would be my easy picks.
Yeah, it's Sutton and Thielen.
Yeah, those are the best two
Not gonna lie,
out there
the
for you.
Ravens band outfits were kind of hard.
Let's see.
The what?
Dave, you're
They
going
had hard
Chase,
outfits.
Pickens touchdown, Boswell over 1.5 field goals. Iovanis. Oh, I like, dude, Dave. I really like this. Did you already put this in, Dave? Because if you did, I will do it along with you. If you haven't, I would like to make one adjustment to it. But if you've already dropped it, then I'll just do. Okay, you did. All right, I'll do it with you. I'm gonna put 5 on it, brother.
Oh, Danger David around. He turned 40.
You put 40 in. Okay, Danger
Oh, damn.
Dave.
Okay.
When you win, send over some gifts to your boy. I'm playing. All right, pays 420. Okay, so what did it tell me, Dave? What did it give you as your total odds? I want to see if it matches up for my app now that it's at different timing. What did you get? So 420. That would be plus 1,020, I think, or 1,200 maybe. I'm gonna line it up. Okay, Iovanis,
Oh, Zappy
28 and
with
a
the first
half.
down.
I have another.
Okay, so that was minus 113. That's a good pick, Dave.
I have another
Plus 10,
touchdown
56.
parlay.
1050. Okay, yeah. What's that?
I have another touchdown parlay, 8-leg, this one, and I have
Jesus
Rashad Bateman
Christ.
on it.
You just sit at your house and put $1 bets on stuff when you're bored?
Yes,
it
yes,
sounds
yes,
like
yes,
it.
absolutely, dude.
One of these
Absolutely,
days, I'm
dude.
gonna get rich.
One of these days.
Okay, Steelers successful field goals 1.5. All right, Dave, I'm lined up with you, bud. What did it give me? It gave me plus 1,300, Dave. I'm getting plus 1,300 on this. I don't know why your app gave you less, but I'll take it.
State thing, I don't know.
Yeah, or no, it's later times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's later time. You live in Vegas, so I use William Hill. Oh, I've never heard of that one, Dave. How hot is it there right now, brother? Right here, right now, it's about 20 degrees.
Did you see T-Muns, too, with a good question? With our biases out of the way, who do we really think is going to win tonight? I said earlier, he asked me, I honestly do think the Steelers are going to win tonight, but...
I think it's a 50-50 game, man. I think that
Yeah.
Joe Burrows is very good, and the only thing is
He's
if our
amazing.
defense... We'll put it like this, T-Muns.
Very good isn't good enough. He's amazing.
If the Steelers have their full defense playing at they're out without Deontay Jackson, but if they play lights out tonight, they're normal how they've been playing, the Steelers will win. If the Steelers do not play A-plus defense tonight, the Bengals will definitely win this football game.
Yeah, or if we just score no touchdowns, which is also very possible. So I guess end of the day, it's like 60-40 Bengals, I guess, when it really comes down to it.
60-40 Bengals, but we have home field advantage, which ties it back up to
True,
50-50.
true.
Dave, it's 50 degrees there, bro. I wish I was there, dog. I can't
Yeah,
even stand
that would be
outside for
tolerable.
more than 2 minutes. It's really windy here.
And we're not even in the bad part. Like I said, we feel
Yeah.
bad for our homies. They're a little bit south of us and to the west of us. I don't know if any of y'all are from that area, but I know there's a big swath of the United States getting crushed by some serious ice and snow right now.
Here goes
Yeah, for
Deonta
sure.
Foreman for a run on 2nd and 21, guys. This game is falling apart
Rico
quickly.
or Herbert?
Rico or Herbert? I would go Rico over Herbert. Herbert against the Steelers tonight in Pittsburgh. He's getting the spot start for Chase Brown. Zach, as much as I like that you were able to get Herbert, I would probably just stick with Rico. Ben, do you agree?
What was the question?
Khalil Herbert tonight against the Steelers or Rico Dowdle?
I think I would just stick with Rico.
I would just stick with Rico. Vegas summer is killer, I bet, dude. I bet you gets up to like 105. Junior says, I just need Lamar 60 yards. Need 60 yards and 25 more yards out of Henry. Okay. Junior, I mean, highly possible. Do you need 60 yards rushing or passing, brother? Zach, no problem, dude. 115? Okay. I'll tell you what.
Dry, though. It's dry.
I don't
115.
care. I've been to
There is a
Arizona.
difference.
I've been to Arizona. It was 102 out. That wasn't terrible. It felt like a 90-degree day
Yeah,
here.
right. It's like
You
a
know?
10, 15 degree.
But 115, what I am.
Oh, yeah, no thanks. But,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it's hot. I mean,
But,
like,
That's
I was
hot.
in Texas
Yeah.
and it was 100, and it felt like
Passing
80.
junior?
Like,
Okay,
it was
no,
not
it's good,
bad.
dude.
You were outside and you were feeling it, but it wasn't like I sat by the pool. Like it was fine.
yeah.
Like,
I mean, Afghanistan,
not-
it got hot like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Did
so-
it really?
Oh yeah.
and it's dry as
It was
heck
like
over there, too.
the hottest day we had there was like 120 degrees.
Wow.
And was it dry heat, kind of like Vegas?
Yeah, it was dry heat.
Andrew dressed
There's
out,
Desert.
right,
I was in a
like-
desert.
But you were also in full army like gear inside of a hot vehicle.
Yeah.
Does that thing have air conditioning?
No.
Fun stuff. Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, hey, I'm proud of you, buddy. I can't do that.
But it was, like I said, when I was in Texas, it was wild to feel a dry heat
Junior, the rushing yard should be
versus
easy.
like
Yeah,
a
compared to
humid heat
humid.
because we just always have humid heat.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Yeah, we always have humid heat.
Dave, homie, I went with $10 just because you went with like whatever you said, 40 some. I'm going with 10. So I got $10. Jamar Chase, Pickens touchdowns, Iovanis over 28 yards receiving, and 2 field goals by Boswell. That pays $140.
Danger
On
Dave
10?
dropping you the respect you con us.
What's that?
I said Danger Dave dropping you the respect for your service.
Oh, thank
if
you,
you
man.
told me
Thank you, dude.
$1.50, no, dog. I ain't dropping the $1.50s on nothing, Dave. I only do 5 or 10s though. I don't go any higher than that. I don't know why. I'm just not. I'm not into. Even if I know it's a for sure bet.
Yeah, no.
I'm not really into gambling that much as I'm into making the game more fun to watch for me at the potential to win money.
Yeah, no.
Does
The
that make
most
sense?
the most I do is like $10 on something.
Yeah. I'm not like trying to become a millionaire off
Yeah.
of the games, but I just like to have fun with it. Yeah, $20 minimum. Okay, yeah, you staying vibing. Okay, cool. So you probably do, Dave. You're probably like a 20 to 50 guy, right? Something in there. Austin says that he is looking to start Herbert, Corum, Gainwell, or Ray Davis. I would probably go with Ray Davis. That would be my answer. Gainwell would probably be second, Corum third, Herbert fourth.
Yeah, I like Ray Davis because he's shown that he can actually do it.
Yeah.
Even with, splitting carries from with James Cook. Mm-hmm. So I like Ray Davis a lot. I do like Gainwell. I even like Corum a little bit, but Ray Davis would be my number one for me.
I would. Yeah.
Out of all them.
On that same regard, Daniel wants to know Ray Davis from Madison. Hard Ray Davis there.
Ray Davis.
Yeah. Abdullah got here's a sack and
There
a
was a
flag
flag.
also on 3rd and 16.
I think they killed the play. So
Crawdaddy, welcome back in, dude. Danger Dave says, yeah, exactly. I figured as much on
and it
the
was
betting.
offsides on the Ravens.
You've got a lock for tomorrow. Is Lions and Vikings under 56. That's a tough one.
That is a
bud.
tough one.
That's a tough one.
28 points each.
Yeah, they're like high-scoring offenses.
Yeah, and
They played already once. What did they do in that game? Let's look it up.
Yeah, I don't know. Tough ones are winning.
I don't
winners.
remember
He's
what
right,
week
that's
they
true.
played.
But yeah, when you say tough one, that means it probably has good odds.
Where are they?
all right.
There
Bailey
they are.
Zappi throws another incomplete pass. Oh nope, they're gonna call Stevens for pass interference on the Ravens.
All right, so the last time it was 31-29.
This is
So
an
that
awful
was
game.
60. That's 60
This
points
is
in
a
the
very
last
awful
one.
game.
This game does suck
For
balls.
those of you who are here for the Cincinnati and Broncos moonball game, this
I don't know,
is
Dave.
a
I'm iffy on that.
massive
This is
disappointment.
boring.
That game was so
Yeah.
hype. This is the opposite of hype.
Yeah, this game sucks balls.
Yeah, this has been terrible.
Ash says Lamar Jackson over 224 passing yards. That's what you need
What's he at
for your
right
bet.
now?
I don't know.
can
Let's
look
pull that up. Yeah, pull that up for me. Daniel wants to know McMillan or Harrison. Go McMillan, Daniel.
McMillan.
100%. Yeah, Dave, I don't know. With them scoring 60 in the last one, that's real low. Ash, I think you're going to be good.
Is he at 159?
He's
Man.
at 159,
there
and
goes
you
Judy.
you need 70 yards.
Ooh.
You need one big play, girl. You need one huge play here. If you have a cash out, I would consider taking it if they're going to give you
'Cause I
one.
wouldn't be surprised if this game ends 21-3 here in 14 minutes. At the
21
rate
to
it's
3.
At the rate it's
Yeah.
going, it seems like there's just nothing happening.
Well, the Browns are driving. They got the ball at the 30.
Yep,
I
let's
know.
see.
I'm sorry, Ash. It's just like unless the Browns. I'll tell you this: if you're watching the game right now, Ash, you want the Browns to score. If the Browns score, the Ravens starters will definitely stay in this football game and still try to extend their lead. Junior says he's worried about Lamar. No, I could tell you guys. I mean, we're getting to the critical point in this game where nothing. Oh my
Oh
God!
my goodness, touchdown.
Oh, they pulled
no.
it out of his hands,
Wait, no.
dudes.
What are they doing?
Yeah. What if
Hold on. Let's see what happens. There might be a Browns touchdown
I
here.
think
call here,
they
yeah.
called this a touchdown.
I mean, he might have got through it, and
Give me 1 second to catch up on a couple of these.
yeah.
I think it was LG Jordan asked. I can't use this
One.
mouse.
2.
Somebody asked about their bet, and I wanted to get it.
Chase and Pickens for a touchdown. Pat over 3.5 receptions. Higgins over 5.5 receptions. So five.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted to look at. Yeah.
Chase and Pickens for a TD. Freiermuth
Okay.
for 3.5 receptions.
Yeah, I
and
like that.
Higgins for 5.5 receptions.
Ooh, the Higgins one is what I don't like as much. Bring that down to like 4.5 or 3.5, and then I like it. 100%. I need to go down. I need to get the mouse out of the studio.
Okay. I can
Downstairs,
go grab it here in a second.
'cause-
Henry with 25 more yards. Yeah, we know it. Everybody.
Yeah, everybody's wanting this Henry stuff. I mean, and it's
Everybody's
getting
wanting it.
close. It honestly is.
Alpha wants to know Thielen or Hill.
Ooh.
This is going to be a touchdown for the
I'm
Browns,
gonna go
guys.
grab the
Thielen
mouse
or
while you
Hill?
answer that.
Thielen or Hill, like as in Tyreek Hill?
Yeah.
Ooh, my goodness. Thielen.
I would go Thielen as well against the Buccaneers or not Buccaneers, Falcons defense. I honestly
Well,
like
plus
Thielen.
just
Alpha. Not gonna lie.
Tyler Huntley cannot get the ball.
Ash,
really
you're hard to
anyway,
skip the beat.
So
Well, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and see. Yeah, Red, we're up to 40 viewers here. We're getting some more people into the live, guys. We will be live for the entire Bengals and Steelers game. We'll be a little bit less chatty and a little bit more focused on the game because the game will be a lot more interesting than this game, which really sucks. It should be plugged in. Okay, there we go. LG, there we go. What about Pickens over? I like Pickens over 67.5 yards instead of the Higgins thing. Yeah.
yeah,
I would pair that up with your touchdown because then, Jordan, you could ding that in one play.
yeah, you could.
You know what I mean? You could get your touchdown on a 70-yard catch, and then you're boom, bam, done
Yeah.
for the day. I would take that. Danger says, man, I took Henry TD because I saw somewhere saying that he does get $1 million bonus if he gets another point. Yeah, there's a lot of players who are like that. Another one was, I mentioned him earlier, J.K. Dobbins. J.K. Dobbins, if you have him in fantasy football or if you want to take him in a bet, if he gets, I think it's over 67 yards this week, his bonus that he's already achieved doubles from 250K to 500K. So
Yeah, it's a nice bonus.
yeah, it's a nice bonus.
Why can't I get that kind of bonus?
Yeah, I want that kind of
you know?
bonus. Let's see. Burrow plus 20 rushing yards. Najee plus 25 receiving yards. Gesicki with 6 receptions. That is crazy. I'm not going to lie to you. I think that's kind of crazy. Burrows for 20 rushing yards, first of all. I
That's
don't.
not necessarily crazy.
That would be something that doesn't normally happen, though. But Gesicki for 7
Plus
catches,
6, yeah.
that's where it gets crazy.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Junior, yeah, thank you for following along. Jordan, yeah, glad, dude. Let me know what you end up taking in that bet. Give me what your odds end up being. I took a $10 bet. It's
think
plus 1,300.
5 receptions for Gesicki is like pushing it.
Yeah, five would be max of what I would take. Maddie, so does Mike Evans. So does Mike Evans for what, man? Just remind me. Toon says, what do you think about Burrow over 25 completions? I love that.
I like that one.
I
a
love
lot.
that,
Yeah.
Toons. I love that.
He'll probably have I think he'll have 27 or 28.
Crawdaddy, and that's a smart thing to take. He took 5 receptions and 85 yards for Mike Evans. You want to know why? Because if he hits those, Mike Evans gets all of his bonuses and sets the records. So I like that, Crawdaddy. That is a smart bet. Danger Dave says, I'm a Chargers fan. Can see Dobbins playing the first half and then getting the rushing yards. Yeah. What is that?
I'm just trying to put the stand back on.
Putting the stand back on. Okay, here goes Moore with a catch, not for anything significant. Guys, we're still hoping that the Browns score a touchdown, so you guys have a chance to hit your bets there. Dito says he took Steelers minus 2.5, easy money. Dito, I hope so, brother. Let's go Steelers. Yins and at. Alan says long shot anytime touchdown. Bijan with 2, Thielen 1, Nix 1. That's where I think you're getting a little crazy. Addison 1, Williams 1, Gibbs 1, BTJ 1, Higgins 1. Alan, the only one that I don't like is the Nix rushing touchdown anytime. I just I don't know. That's sketchy. Everything else though, I think is plausible. You also have McMillan with 1, Andrews with 1, 22 cents to win 1.5K. Oh my God, Alum. Did
Dude.
that's a nutty bet. If you win 1.5K on 22 cents, Alum, that would be insanely dope. Gabe, we answered this for you. Take Pickens, man. Take Pickens. I put money on it. I put money on Higgins or on Pickens. That's how good I think he's going to do. I think you should go Pickens and McMillan, Gabe. 13 season. Should I put Pickens or Drake London? I would go Pickens 13 season. I think Pickens 100%. Just as a Steeler fan and not in a biased way, I will tell you that Pickens always has done well against the Bengals. It's just one of his teams. You know, players have teams they do well against. Pickens does well against the Bengals. I would just play him. Gabe, you want to do Ray Davis, Najee? Gabe, we gave you your answer. You play Ray Davis and Najee. You play Pickens and McMillan. We answered this one for you. Kofi wants to know Herbert or McMillan in flex. Kofi, are you in full PPR? If so, play McMillan. Forget about it.
Yeah, it's McMillan. Yeah.
Penix or Joe Flacco? We got you with Penix, dude. Play Penix. Junior, you think Mike Evans 5.5 receptions and Mike Evans over 100 receiving yards? I don't know about over 100, Junior, but I like the 5.5 receptions, and I like him close to 90. Like 90.5 receiving yards would be decent for me.
Yeah.
I think. I think he needs 86 yards or something like that exactly.
Yeah, he doesn't. To get 1,000.
Yeah. Alum, all right. We'll see you later tonight, man. Crawdaddy says, I took Geno 200 yards also because of the way. Yes. Okay, exactly. Because he gets all those bonuses. I think there's 4 bonuses that Geno can get. Crawdaddy, am I right? There's 4 different ones? Yeah, Kofi, if you're in full PPR, I did say just go ahead, plug McMillan. Touchdown, Browns.
Wow. Yeah,
Everyone who needs anything out of these Ravens for the rest of the game, you now have a chance. The Browns just scored a touchdown. There's 11 minutes, 33 seconds left on the clock. All right. So, you got the score update, buddy?
Yeah, let me do that. That's a good call. We got +6 for the old Brownies there.
+6 for the Browns. Tunes, I got Henry over, Lamar over.
Question, do they go for 2 now?
You need it. You need this. I don't think they go for 2.
Make it a 10-point game.
I would assume that it would be too demoralizing to not get the 2-point conversion.
Yeah, what good does 11 points do? Okay. That's cool.
Henry needs a score. You're going to be mad, Crawdaddy. I know everyone in chat is pretty high on Henry. The extra point is, once again, good, guys. That brings the score to 10-21.
Well, who scored for the Browns?
It was Akins, their backup tight end, playing for Njoku this week. If you played Atkins at your tight end, you got a touchdown. Congratulations. Yeah, Toon, you'll see a lot of sames coming through. I think it's Boke. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the family. I think it's Crawdaddy Jr. I think that Allen might have even had something with Henry as well, and Ash also needs Henry to score a touchdown. There may be a few more, but there's a lot of you guys who need this. Looking here, Kofi says, is it even worth playing Herbert over Carter at running back 2? No. I would play Michael Carter. No. Michael Carter did well when he plugged in for Connor. I would just play Michael Carter, Kofi. That would be the better play in my opinion. Crawdaddy, I mean, does this man want 500K or not? No, yeah, you're right. You're right. He needs to get this touchdown. I mean, he probably doesn't need the 500K. We're being for real.
Probably mean nothing
for Derrick Henry, because he made the Pro Bowl. I know he gets a bonus for that.
And I hope he invested wisely and all that.
Well, there's a couple of football players, like Odell Beckham,
yeah,
for instance, took his entire paycheck in Bitcoin for multiple times, and it's worth a lot more money than when he started.
I'd be selling it right now.
There's a couple offensive linemen, too. Yeah, I would sell it now. Junior, who else should you bet on? Junior, I will tell you what the live bet is. A couple of our live viewers and myself took this bet.
We got way more people. I'll do another one.
Yeah. So what I have for the bet here, just to pull it up for you,
Oh, sorry.
I have Jamar Chase anytime touchdown, Pickens anytime touchdown. We took Iovanis, or Yosivash. I'm sorry, I'm saying his name wrong. Yosivash, over 28.5 receiving yards in the game. And then we have Chris Boswell to hit 2 field goals tonight. I got that as a payout of plus 1,300. Plus 1,300 on that. And that seems pretty simple in my opinion. I got $10 on it. I know that Danger Dave does as well. So if you want to bet along with us, maybe we all win simultaneous money. That's what we're going with for tonight's game. That was the viewer choice pick, and that's what we're picking. He does for sure. He says, absolutely, Dave.
So, my other 16-leg parlay.
Man, time out. How many 16-leg parlays do you actually have?
Just 2.
Oh.
I picked every game twice. Well, not the same.
We picked them opposite.
With different outcomes.
Pat plus 25. I like Pat plus 25 ACA, and I like if you were to take him for plus like 3.5 receptions as well.
So, but for this one, I took Browns plus 20.
Browns plus 20. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're good. Mm-hmm. They got 11. And even if they score a touchdown, they're not going to go that high.
Yeah.
LG Jordan says he's scared about these bets. Bro, you're going to be good. You're going to be good. The Ravens are getting the ball back right here, about to kick off, 11:33 left. That's tons of time to score a touchdown. The only thing we need to worry about is when they show Lamar Jackson on the screen and Derrick Henry. Do they have their helmets?
Honestly, there's a way I can get both of these legs. Because if Cleveland keeps scoring and Baltimore keeps scoring, I'll still have the plus 20. And that I can get my over for the other one.
Crawdaddy, who off the top of your head, if you have anybody, who needs half sacks for $1 million? Because that would be another thing that we would want to bet on. I knew somebody, but I can't. Oh, it's Von Miller.
Yeah, it's
Von Miller needs 1 sack, I think it is, and he gets like a $1.5 million bonus. Snowing in Pittsburgh. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's really cold here, dudes, and it is also very windy. Very like that wind that like goes through your hoodie, and you're like, I need to get back inside cold. Yeah. ACA says I hit. Okay, what did you hit on here? He got Lamar plus 150 yards, Andrews plus 25. Now he needs 225 out of Burrow. Pat 25, $800 payout.
Wow.
ACA, I am 100%
Damn,
for you, dog. I hope you get that bread tonight, brother.
That seems very likely.
Yeah, it seems likely. LG says if he wins, dinner on him. Okay, all right, LG. Yeah. I'll wait for you to bring it over. I want ramen.
ACA lifter,
like
too. Taking
nice
the
ramen.
150 Lamar pass yards, I feel like, is a smart bet. Especially after what we're watching here.
Okay, Fowler from the Jags? No, Fowler ain't on the Jags no more, brother. He's on the he's on Washington Commanders. But is that who you mean? Dante Fowler Jr.? I think he's on the. I'm almost positive he's on the Commanders.
I think he's with Washington.
Yeah. But no, if that's one of them, then that's dope. ACA, thank you for the follow-up, man. Welcome to the family. Like I said, we'll be live for all the football that is going to be on tonight.
Commanders, it looks like?
Yeah, I think he's on Commanders.
Yeah, he's on the Commanders.
Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. This is the kind of energy we bring. Wait till I have a couple more cups of caffeine here, and I'll be through the roof, especially with the Steelers on. I'm one to yell at the TV like they can hear me. Junior says, that will cash out, or should I do 2? Junior, 2 for what? 2 for what, Junior? I missed it. Junior, I don't think that one message that you're talking about actually came through somehow. Jack Morrow says, Chase Brown out. Should I start Herbert in the championship? Jack, I would rather go with somebody like a Michael Carter. To be honest, let me know who else you could pick up if Herbert's your only option, then play him.
He's talking shit.
What's that?
T's nuts over here talking shit. We must have Bengals fans jumping in.
Bengals fans jumping in the line.
I'm assuming anyway. I don't think you'd talk like that. Well, I don't know. I guess he could be like a Ravens fan. You know.
Yeah, T's. Who's you a fan of over here that you're walking in the ends are here?
With at least.
Coming in hot with this
Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
My God.
Go, T's.
Of all teams. To be talking.
Let me ask you, Tease, who do you want to be the quarterback next year? Let's just like be realistic. Do you want Deshaun? Would you like Jameis Winston back, or do you want them to draft somebody? Flacco. I mean, no, Flacco balled out for him. I know he's trolling a little bit, but Flacco did ball out for them when he played for the Browns last season.
All right, Dior, here we go.
Here we go, Dior. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Steelers need it tonight. Let's lock up that 5th spot. Let's take on the Texans, and then let's just beat C.J. Stroud.
Yeah.
No,
Dude,
we were saying that
okay,
earlier,
tease.
dude. I was saying I would
Yes.
love Baker to be the quarterback for the Pittsburgh
Yes.
Steelers, let alone the Browns. I can't believe they let him go.
Yeah, Tease, that's the biggest problem with your team is that, like, they just let the wrong guys go. Baker Mayfield is so good, and I agree with you.
And no, we don't rest the starters if the Ravens win, right? We don't. We're still playing.
No, we're still playing everybody. We're still playing everybody. Is that Dakota's question? Yeah. Eduardo, what's up, dog? Do you guys think Herbert will have a good game? I think he'll have a subpar game. CJ, I would rather play Garendo over Khalil Herbert. That's a better option in my mind. Ben, do you agree? Garendo over Herbert tonight?
Yeah, I agree.
Weather might permit for more running guys because it is cold and a little bit windy. But Herbert against the Steelers, I just don't see him chewing us up. That's one thing. I'm not even trying to be biased about it. Let's think about it. Backup running back
Just
against
John.
the Steelers. Come on.
You see, just John predicting out into next year, he has good feelings about the Giants.
Ooh, just John, a
I don't know
sneaky
about
pick.
that, but,
Okay.
maybe.
Well, I'll
Yeah,
tell you this.
it's a
I'll
hot
tell you
take.
this. He has validity in this. The NFC East changes who the best team is like every single year.
Yeah, someone different wins it every year.
Every year. So, I mean, there's a chance Derrick Henry with the big run guys, if you needed it, he's
And
plowing.
it's Dable, right? I'm not totally out on Dable.
Dable.
Because he had a great season there, and I mean, he's roughing it right now. But he didn't really get set up for success with that GM with those interviews, man.
Yeah, those interviews
That
are
owner
horrible.
would probably pay his entire net worth to have
Just
those
John,
interviews
thanks for the follow, man.
erased.
Welcome to the live.
Yeah, no. The decision to sign Daniel Jones for that contract was absolutely ridiculous.
CJ, for your question, that I'm a little 50-50 on. What about Metcalf and B-Rob? Would you still play Garendo over Metcalf and B-Rob? Now, this is with the idea that Metcalf doesn't really need to play because they're not playing for anything. B-Rob doesn't really need to play because they're kind of locked into where they're going to be at in playoffs. I think I would stick with Garendo, dude. I think I would. It's probably just the safest one. He's played against backups. He's played against starters. He is the starter. They have no reason to bench him. There's nobody behind him to play.
Yeah.
So
I want to shout out Dior again here because he's bringing the Steelers delusional vibes, and we need more of those. I like it.
absolutely.
And then also, T's had a good question. Do we bring back Mr. Unlimited next year?
No.
And I think we only do.
Oh, get him down! Get him down! Guys, you have a chance for your Derrick Henry
Here's the
touchdown
Derrick
here. They're
Henry
down to the
touchdown.
1 yard line.
We only-
W's in chat for Derrick Henry. I
I
moved
thought
alive.
the big man was going to steal a touchdown from Derrick Henry there.
Just to finish that
Oh,
point real
man.
quick, we only
Sorry.
bring back Mr. Unlimited if he's cheap, and that's not going to happen probably. So I don't
Yeah,
think we
no.
will.
I don't want him back
But, I mean,
necessarily.
That's what's going to happen. They're going to re-sign Russ.
Okay, for everybody in chat, here's that Derrick Henry touchdown. We're all praying for.
We're all praying for it here, guys. This is the play that Derrick Henry can get this touchdown. I just want to answer a couple of these
Mitchell was in the
questions.
game.
Just John, thank you so much, man. Welcome to the family. I'm glad
Derrick
you enjoy the
Henry
content.
touchdown.
There it is.
Touchdown, Derrick Henry. W's in chat. You're getting that money. Let's go.
W's.
Let's go. Touchdown,
W's.
Derrick Henry. We'll high five for you guys. Let's go.
And we only
I'm
peaked
glad
the
you guys
microphones
got
a little
it.
bit.
W's in the chat for that. Let's go. I wanted to answer a couple of these questions. I missed a few. I'm sorry, guys. I got real hot.
Let's go Steelers fan all day. Agreed.
Junior says, if you can add another bet, who would you do? I got Evans, 70 yards, and 5.5 receptions. If you were to add something else to that, Junior, I would go to one of the football games, pick a field goal kicker who's playing indoors, and take him plus to have 2 field goals. That's what I would take, Junior. Seriously.
Now the Browns go down and score, get a garbage time touchdown. I win the
Adebayo,
first
what's
legs
up, dude?
of both my 16-leg parlays.
They might be playing, for fifth or sixth or seventh, but I don't see that Washington will need to play the starters the entire game. But you are right, Adebayo. They could be between 5th and 7th, 100%. Guys, everyone in chat who got that touchdown, let's freaking go.
Let's
I'm
see, I
glad that
wanna-
all of you are getting the cash on that because that was something that was iffy.
Jump in there and disagree with Scott saying that we're going to let Fields walk. I think that is very unlikely.
You think so, Scott? You think that they'll pay Russ and let Fields walk, and then he'll thrive elsewhere? I could see him thriving elsewhere. But I just don't see us really needing to. I just don't understand why we would pay Russ. The Steelers don't really pay old players like that. Like,
Yeah, I think we'll probably sign both.
I think we'll sign both too. The end all be all. I think both quarterbacks are back next year. If both aren't, I would like to see Jaden Milroe. That would be
And
who
then
I would like.
since the Ravens are winning this game, we're looking pretty likely to play either Houston or the Ravens in the first round.
It's Houston.
Okay.
Unless we lose,
As long as if we win, we'll play Houston. If we lose,
we'll play the Ravens.
play the Ravens in
Okay.
the first round.
Yeah.
So obviously we'd prefer Houston tees.
Yeah, we prefer Houston tees by a long shot. Scott, I think while you're half right, I think that they also bring back Fields just for one more season. He's going to get offered starter money? Who? Fields or Russ or both?
No way is Fields getting starter money off of like the 6 games he played for us.
I think he would get mid-starter money, which is what Sam
Yeah.
Darnold's on this year. That's 1 year, $10 million.
Okay, that maybe I could see.
Yes. But I could not see
Off of
Russ
6.
getting any more than $15 million for 1 more year. Dude's 36
Well, that's what I'm saying.
and
I probably wouldn't pay Russ more than 10 or 15 to stay around
Yeah.
for a year.
Yeah.
But I certainly would. If he wants 20, he's crazy.
who's the Steelers kicker? I'm going to bet on him. His name is Chris Boswell Jr. That's a good pick. It is really cold in Pittsburgh, though, but that is a decent pick. Steelers kick a lot of field goals. It is windy, but it's Chris Boswell.
Who's this number 36? Have we figured out this guy's name yet?
No. It's Kibodi.
Bodie.
I have never heard of him.
36 on the Ravens we were questioning too, right?
I don't know.
That was Justice Hill. We figured that one out. You said Houston is tough. I mean, AFC is loaded. Yeah, but that's what exactly right, Tees. Because the AFC is so loaded, the easiest teams I think that are going to make the playoffs are the Steelers and Houston. So we might as well play the other easiest team and try to beat them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be a delusional Steeler fan. I think we're good, but we ain't great. And there's a lot of great teams in there. Guys, if you're just joining into the live, make sure you pop a follow. When this game does conclude, we do want to give our equipment a minute break to cool down. So we will be cutting out before the next game starts. So make sure you slap that follow. We will be full in on the next game, Bengals versus Steelers. We'll be calling out play-by-play because this game is going to be a lot more interesting than this Browns and Ravens game that kind of is just about playoff seeding. And one team, it doesn't really matter for anything, you know?
I want the Browns to score here. I want the Browns to score here so I win both legs.
CJ,
of my
thanks for following,
parlays.
dude. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. CJ says, y'all think McMillan over Metcalf? Yes. Yes, 100% we're with you.
Yes,
You think you do?
McMillan-
We do as
McMillan
well.
over Metcalf.
T says, y'all bring back Harris after the season since you declined his option? No, I don't think so. I think that he's on his way to either San Francisco or the Raiders or the Cowboys. I could see him playing for any of those teams next year. I don't see Najee Harris coming back.
I say Harris goes to the Cowboys.
Cowboys, I could see that. Let me see. Next question was from Junior. Junior says, you think he's going to make 3 field goals or 2? I would just go with 2, man. It's windy. There's a chance he could miss one. I think he has 3 opportunities. Let's just go with 2,
Judy ran
though.
backwards.
Yeah, Judy sucks. I've decided that one game was a fluke. Let me see the next
It was
question.
2 he had like 3
Oh,
weeks
yeah.
in a row.
Yeah, all Winston games.
All Winston games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scott says, when we play a perfect game and actually get turnovers our way, we can be great. Scott, I agree with you there. The Steelers do play great football. The consistency of the greatness, though, is not always there.
They haven't been great since like
The
month and a
Bengals
half
game.
ago.
Yeah, it's been a while. Let's just say it kind of seems like the age of our defense is kind of catching up to them. Oh, my goodness, tip pass by Ravens defender. Guys, there's 4 minutes left in this game. There's a turnover on downs. Zach wants to know Rico or Madison. I would go with Rico because he is not fighting for carries against anyone else. Madison
If they
is.
kick a field goal, I'll get the push.
They're not kicking a field goal. They're at the 50.
up.
They turn the ball over.
I'm saying the Ravens.
Oh, okay.
If the Ravens kick a field goal, it'll be a push. and
Judy.
I'll still get it.
Yeah, I know, Dave. Like, catch the ball, man. Jonah, sit 1. Thielen, Adams, Jennings. Adams won't play.
Sit Adams.
Yeah.
Sit Adams.
Yeah, sit Adams. Play Thielen and play Jennings. 100%. 100%. Oh, CJ, I missed your other one. Warren is a damn good back. Y'all should ride with him. Yes, CJ, I think we should use him and pick somebody else up to complement him. I think that is kind of 11 targets from Judy.
My
Yeah.
bad. Hold on. I just got back. I was drunk.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is 28-10 D1.
We haven't scored.
We sent Paul to go out and get more firewood to warm up the house, and we didn't change the score. My bad.
We're old school around here.
My fault. Prosper, welcome into the live. Guys, yeah, we're just watching the end of this game. Like I said, we're going to have full coverage of the next game. You'll be able to hear play-by-play, everything that's happening. Make sure you pop a follow, though, because we are going to cut out for just a minute in between games to give our equipment time to cool off for a second. So make sure you follow. There's another run by Derrick Henry. I know a lot of guys in chat needed 25 more yards out of him running, and I believe by now he has got to have that. It's getting close. D1 says, let's go Ravens. All right, brother. Yeah, your team's good. Hopefully we don't play you next week.
Was right. He's making sure he was getting those
Yeah,
7 points.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, he wants to make sure his team gets all his points. Henry, who has the ball. The Ravens do. Ash, I think you're doing all right. Derrick Henry still running the football. There he goes for a long one. Ashley, there you go. There's your bet. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Derrick Henry.
I got the over. Let's go.
Touchdown, Derrick Henry. Everybody in chat has to have it by now. Ash, I know you needed some yards for Lamar. I'm not sure you got it, but you definitely got everything Derrick Henry you needed. There's another touchdown for him.
We in W's the night.
Let's go. Yes, W's in the chat if you just hit your bet on that. W's in the chat.
Don't eat them, though, like Jameis did.
Yeah, don't eat them like
Really
Jameis.
weird.
Tease Nuts says, I'm a fan of Tomlin,
go,
so am I,
Ash.
dude. But it seems like he can't get it in big games. Do you move on in 3 years? You know what I think his problem is? I think that you see a fall off in drive after they get to a winning record. That's the only thing I'll say about Tomlin. I do really like him.
don't move on.
Cincinnati says, who day? Let's go, Joe Burr.
Oh, but I lost.
Mike Tomlin's our coach until he retires.
Let's see what happens tonight, brother. I think that Joe could have a great game. It is real cold. It is real cold. Yeah, this game's going to be great, though. I can't wait for it to start. This game, unfortunately, is completely over. The Steelers do not have a chance to take the AFC North. That is over. But there is a chance for both these. Was that a pass? I don't think it was, girl. I don't think it was. I think it was a rushing TD.
Actually, was it? I just saw the end of the replay there. Yeah, I didn't.
I think it was a run to the left side, Ash. I don't think you got your receiving yards if you needed them. Let's check on. Can you check Lamar's passing yards in this game for me? See how many he has.
Yes.
220. It was rushing, guys.
17.
That was a rushing touchdown for Derrick Henry.
And he has
Lamar
how many?
Jackson has 217 yards.
217. Ash, what did you need? Okay, yeah, you guys got it in chat. 217. Junior's in the bag. Let's go, dog. What did you need, Ash? It was a 225, I think, right?
Yeah, I thought.
I think you needed 225.
Needed 225 at least.
Yeah, you needed 225. Okay, Ash, maybe one more set it down. Somehow he gets back out there and throws a pass. But, girl, you're still needing one more. One more.
Man. Yeah.
Curry and Lamar cash you out. Let's go, Junior. Jim Brown. Yeah, you got to show. You have to show Jim Brown highlights just to remind Cleveland fans, hey, you still got to be a fan. Tease, I'm not hating on you, brother. I'm not hating on you.
Premonition. The Browns haven't been good since Jim Brown, and then they literally put it on screen and basically said the same thing.
Ash is sending the demoralized emoji. Basically, girl, it's gonna be okay. We can get it.
He's praying.
We can get it. Yeah, get the prayers
Browns
up
are really
for
bad.
that
They could go 3 and out and quick punt.
They could. Now, will Lamar come back into the football
not
game?
Just victory formation.
Is that Jameis Winston?
There goes Judy, though.
Yeah, there goes Judy. If you guys needed Judy.
Dude, the Browns might
Gee, what up,
actually
man?
hit me the first legs of both of these parlays.
Judy with that big run. Yeah, Danger Dave needed that. Let's go, Dog Jr. All I need is Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and Giannis, and I'll win 100. What do you need from him over points, brother? Are you going for points in that?
Russell Westbrook is my dude. I had a cat named after Russell Westbrook. I can't explain the situation, but just know that I had a cat named Russell Westbrook.
G, what's up? Let's go, dog. How are you today, G?
It was a great cat.
We're chilling in chat, getting ready for this big game coming up next. What's up?
I said it was a great cat.
Oh, yeah. His cat, Russell Westbrook, was an awesome cat. I'm not going to lie. It really was an awesome cat. I knew this cat. It was a good cat. It was a boy cat, and he was really nice.
He was manly as hell.
Here's another pass from Zappy. Intercepted by a big man. Oh, my goodness.
Look at the size of that guy. Who is that?
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my God.
It's a Vince Wilfork moment. That's,
makeup.
what was the BJ Raji? Remember he cut that
Vince
interception for the
Wilfork,
Green Bay Packers?
We go into the bowl. Agreed, G. Agreed.
You go into the bowl. G, you
Delusionally, I
Ravens.
agree.
I remember now, G. You Ravens. That's right. That's right. Yeah, man. You guys got the division. Make sure you stick around for the Steeler game tonight, G. I wanna hear you come in here and troll while we are down 14-17 at some point in time, because I know you'll be back for that. I know you will, dog. But yeah, that looks like that's going to cap this one out. We're going to hope, for Ash's sake, that Lamar Jackson is coming back into the football game. So cross your fingers. For sure, I'm good. Good, G. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I'm with it. I don't mind if you guys come in and troll if the Steelers are losing or winning or whatever.
They might have to get
We're
a
all
first
football
down.
fans. You got to enjoy your team.
Do they have to get a first down to run the clock out here? There
They-
might be
no,
enough time
they've
because of
got-
the interception.
We'll put it this way: if the Ravens were to pass the football at this point in time in the game, it would be absurd.
Hey,
I'm just going to put it that way.
Hey.
There's a chance.
listen, Ash,
But
I'm
am I
here
not
for
wrong?
it. It could happen.
Lamar is not in the game. Oh, no. Well, Ash, I'm really sorry, girlfriend. I'm sorry. User, what's up? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the team. We will be live for the entire Steeler game. Glad you followed along, so look for that notification. We're going to drop out at the end of this one for about 10 minutes. Just take a quick bathroom break, things of that nature. Let the equipment cool off for a minute. But, yeah, we should be good.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Ash, did you make a bet for tonight? Because you should. You should make a bet. We have a bet that we're doing in the live together. Danger Dave, one of our followers here, he came up with it for us, and we're going to ride along with it. It looks pretty good. You got one tonight and tomorrow. Okay, what do you got, girl? You got our backup in. Yeah, G. Yeah. Who is not bad. That's Josh Johnson.
No?
Man of many jerseys.
Thanks for the
he's
follow.
He's
13
he's bounced
season.
around the league.
I think he's been on 17. Oh, Hannah, what's up? How about them Steelers? Yeah, we're ready for them. We're ready to start. We're ready for the Steeler game to start, Hannah. Season, thank you so much for the follow, man. Yeah, make sure you're following along.
I'm gonna make another bet for the night.
We're going to be live for the Steeler game. We'll have play-by-play for you so that you guys, if you're not able to watch it on TV at home, we'll be letting you know as it happens what's going on.
Oh, I need to upgrade the ticker again.
I was going to say it, dog.
I told you guys.
I just looked at it and was like, wait, that's wrong.
You guys got to help me out with the ticker. Like I said, that's tough. That's why I'm not doing the clock and the first down and stuff.
What's our bet for the game tonight, G? Yeah, let me pull it up for you, dog. I absolutely got you. I have no problem. I want everybody. If this hits, I would love to win money alongside with everyone else, as opposed to just myself. That's more fun for me,
We're
right?
only 13 followers away from 2,000, so drop
Yeah.
those
Hey, help
follows.
us out. Get us to 2,000, guys. We're real close. Real close. We're at what is it?
1987.
1987. That's almost the year I was born. Not really though. 3 more.
Yeah.
But anyways, tonight, G, what we have is we have Jamar Chase touchdown. We have Pickens touchdown. We have Andre Yosivas to get 29 receiving yards. And we have Boswell to hit 2 field goals. Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family, dude. Let me see here. Jay says Khalil or Michael Carter. I would go Michael Carter, brother. I would go Michael Carter. Better conditions. It's going to be really cold tonight in Pittsburgh. And also, it's not like he's just getting the spot play. Michael Carter was known that he was going to start this game, so he's been practicing with the starters all week. Ash, nervous about the Steelers. That's going to be a close game. Yes, it is going to be a close game. It's really going to depend on can the Steelers offense get it moving, and will we be able to slow down Joe Burrow? That's really where we're at. Jay, yeah, no problem, brother. No problem, dude. Guys, appreciate you guys who are tapping the screen while you're watching. I really appreciate that. Helps us, just spread the word that we're alive and what we're doing here. Again, completely free. We're just hanging out. We don't expect any gifts or anything from you. If you do send them, we obviously appreciate it, but it's not something that we're going to, sit here and beg for. We would rather have you guys follow along, build a bigger community.
Since they showed him on screen here, Myles Garrett's wild for talking all this like, I'm this, I'm that.
Yeah, screw
Let's
Myles
just
Garrett.
throw that out there, that Myles Garrett shouldn't be in the conversation. He had a good year and all that, but nothing crazy.
Ooh, okay, Junior. I got Evans 100 yards, Sutton 80 yards, DK Metcalf 66 yards, and Ertz. Ertz rush plus reception touchdowns. Junior, what? You got Zach Ertz for a rushing touchdown? No, don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that, dude.
Why would... No. No. That's like the most impossible thing to happen. Photoshop, what's up? Zam, what's up? Welcome into live. Guys, we are watching just the end here of this Ravens game. It's 4th and 2. There's 50 seconds left. I do want to remind everybody who is in the live right now, if you haven't already, smack the follow button. We're going to be going live for the Steeler game. We're going to cut out for like 5 minutes and then come right back. We want you to make sure you get that notification so that you're able to join back up with us. So make sure you do that. Jordan, what's up, dog? You got that money, cuz. You got that money, cuz. Hit that touchdown, right?
I just made another parlay for tonight.
Okay.
So
yeah, dude. Let's go, Jordan.
this one, it's still kind of wild.
All right, let's hear
But
it.
it's 5 legs. It's 5 legs. I got Jamar Chase, anytime 2 touchdowns.
Jamar Chase, 2 touchdowns.
Jamar Chase, 2 touchdowns. George Pickens, over 80 yards receiving. Jamar Chase, over 120 yards receiving. Jalen Warren, 75 yards, over 75 yards receiving and rushing yards. And Mike Gesicki, over 3.5 catches. So I need 4 catches from Mike Gesicki.
Danger Dave says, yeah, let's hear your 25-team parlay.
Let's go.
I was cracking up, Dave. That's funny.
Right?
LG, that is a big W. W's in chat for
He's gonna
LG
get the last laugh
hitting
when he
his
makes
bet.
$190,000.
Yeah,
on
when I win big, man.
That's definite W's.
I put in for those 2 16-leg parlays, I only put 50 cents down on both of those guys. So like
Dave, let's get this money tonight, dog. I hope we get this win. I've been obviously you're in chat, so you're hearing it, but been letting people on YouTube, letting everybody know. Let's take that bet. I think we can win some money together tonight.
But that bet I just did was was a plus 8,000.
Crawdaddy had that. Crawdaddy's the one who had the Browns plus 20.
Really?
Yeah.
I also had Browns plus 20 in one of the 16.
Yeah, one of the bets that you took every possibility that could happen in the NFL. Here's how you know it's a bad game: when you are kneeing out while losing. Guys, that is the conclusion of the game. The Ravens have won 35-10. They have clinched the AFC North. The Steelers will be playing for at best 5th position.
Read Ramen out the bet real quick if you remember it.
Oh, Ramen. Okay, yeah. Let me get you the bet again. It's going to be Iovanis. Or Yosivash, sorry. I do that a lot. Yosivash, yards, and it's over 26.5. Then we have Jamar Chase, touchdown, Pickens, touchdown, and then Boswell, 2 field goals. Again, just to run that back for you, Boswell, 2 field goals, 2 Boswell field goals, Chase, touchdown, Pickens, touchdowns, Yosivash, over 26.5 points. You can kind of fly in between that, but I think we have 27.5 for that. Yes. So that is going to be our bet for tonight. Crawdaddy says Henry wants to score when he doesn't have to. Yeah, that's exactly right. And then the last thing in here, I stopped watching because I thought he wasn't going to get it. Holy W. Yeah, absolutely, LG Jordan. Guys, real quick, we're going to let it run for a couple seconds. Make sure you smack that follow button. We are going to hop off for a minute, and then we'll be back for the Steelers game when it starts at 8 o'clock. That's in 15 minutes. So make sure you slap that follow button. We'll have play-by-play coverage for you throughout the entire game and a watch party as well. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Peace out.
Peace.
Okay.
I don't have an ice maker on my refrigerator. My grandma, when she was thinking, because the water's not even that far. Well, I said my refrigerator, but still. No ice maker on the refrigerator. Yeah, I have one too. Just my tap water suckers too. I just don't know. It's probably fine. My parents' house is right on the road. It'd be nice to get mic arms there eventually, definitely too. Maybe some just for comfort's sake. Yeah, just like I even just sit there, because if he had an arm, he could put a mic back in his face and it would be much better. Or even a mic, if we had mic stands.
When I'm this far away, does it barely pick me up?
Yeah, like you're hitting 35 on the meter and like 20 or 15. Yeah. So you're like halfway there. And the pro is too, is that you're getting damn near equally picked up on like 10 level. Like I could almost start with 2 and make it up 5 foot distance and then 8 foot distance.
Because he would pick up, this would pick up.
And blow it out. Like there's a compressor in OBS, which would make for, I've been trying to get fucking Ethan's drum because that's so you need to know which level of frequencies you want to move around the compressor and shit for a basically you can put effects in OBS that would affect it before it got it's complicated. It'd be better just have mic arms that
Yeah, this is so much nicer than holding that. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm pretty good at just kind of holding it right here. Because I can't sit like that. I can't lean over like that right now. For long periods of time. I thought that was Ben Roethlisberger for a second, dude. Like, but it was TJ Watt.
Oh, it's easy. Wow, I was like, what?
Well, if the mics were hot, people heard that.
They are there.
Okay, cool.
Oops. I need to turn the camera back on.
Oh, hey, we're live.
What's
And
up, y'all?
the
It's
camera's
pitch
not
black
on.
because we didn't turn the camera on, but we
Hey.
will be. Back in. G, what's up?
Yeah,
David, what's
we'll
up?
be-
Red,
we'll
what's
be
up,
in there.
dog?
Showing up here in a minute.
Oh my goodness.
Are we live? Are we visible now? All right, good.
We're live and visible.
Let's go, Red. Yeah, this is the one time I bet you're going to be a Steelers fan with us. We need this win here. Lock up the fist spot. Lock up the fist spot.
You honestly couldn't even see it, man.
You could.
Well, no, I mean the bar was in the way.
They're doing the national anthem right now here for us, guys.
Yeah, the one, the bar that helped us break the 10,000 mark.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not on YouTube.
Oh,
You get to see my lovely hairdo while they do the anthem. Maddie, what's up? User 69,
Yeah.
how you doing? We're watching the Steelers-Bengals game.
I'm gonna put up another poll here.
Craig, what's good?
10-minute poll.
TJ looked ready.
It's going to be a good game.
Welcome back,
W
everyone.
for Derek, absolutely, Craig, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm only whispering because they're doing the anthem, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't want to be talking over the anthem like crazy. But this girl's doing good.
You're doing much better than the other one.
The first dude was good.
He was doing good. He did kind of tail off, but he was doing fine.
It's one heck of a coat too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the cold weather got her on the last there.
Yeah. But I mean, even that wasn't that
Strong
bad.
finish. Strong finish. She
Strong
owned it.
finish. She did a great job.
did.
Let's go Steelers. Let's go America. Let's go chat. Yep. What's up? Junior's in here. He says he made it another emergency last second. What is it, dude? Christian, welcome to the live. We're watching Steelers versus the Cincinnati Bengals. We're going to see who locks up the fifth spot. Let us know who you rooting for in chat. What bets do you have in chat? Isaiah's giving me he's got a prediction here. He says Bengals pull out the dub. It's going to be a 27-24 game.
Jump into that
Isaiah,
poll then, guys.
We will see. We will see.
I threw a little
That's
10
not a
minute
bad
Steelers
prediction.
Bengals poll up there.
Oh yeah, we got a poll going up. So make sure you take that W and get your team in there. Who do you think is going to win? Craig says W America, another W Saturday chat, another W live
Let's
watch.
go.
Let's go,
Let's
Craig.
go. Thank you,
Craig's
Craig.
already in the money with the Derrick Henry, I believe. I think half of our viewers who were here for the first game
Yeah,
are
I
in the
think-
money from Derrick Henry, and if they're not, their parlay for the day is leaning towards getting in the money. So let's go, Benjamin. What's up, dude? He says Young or Daniels for fantasy this week championship. Let's go Daniels all day long. Doesn't matter. I think if he even only plays one half, he has more points than Young does in the whole game. I really think
Sorry,
so.
I'm blowing up over here.
Yeah, he ate a bunch of pizza and had some pop. Now you're blowing up.
But I mean,
You cannot bench. You cannot bench Jaden Daniels.
but how
Bryce Young?
if he only plays one quarter though?
They're playing for a playoff spot. He's going to play the whole game.
They're locked in.
They're playing for which playoff spot they
I
get.
understand this, but like I don't. If who are they? I forget who they're playing.
I think they play the Saints. I don't
no,
remember.
the
I don't
Saints-
remember who they play, but no, they don't play the
uh,
Saints.
No, the
But
Saints are
I
playing-
regard this in playing Daniels no matter what, Benjamin. Isaiah, we also have Pickens Tutty in our bet for the day. I'm going to have that pop up on the screen for you here in a couple minutes to let you know what the bet is. I have Yossi Vosh for 28.5 yards. I have Pickens for a touchdown, Jamar Chase for a touchdown. And then lastly, I have Boswell to get 2 field goals in this game. That's my bet on this one. Ben, what'd you have?
The Commanders play the Cowboys.
Commanders play the Cowboys. Okay. I could see them mopping up on the Cowboys.
So hold on, I'm going to the playoff picture right now.
Okay. Junior says he has Jamar Chase 99.5 yards. He has Evans 70 yards, and then Chris Boswell 2 field goals. Junior, I like that. That's not a bad one.
Okay, yeah. So if they win, they'll stay in the 6th seed.
Mm-hmm.
If they lose and Green Bay wins, Green Bay will jump up to the 6th seed. Washington will fall to the 7th seed.
Okay. That means they'll play Philly.
That means they would play Philly, which if I were them, I would want to play the Rams.
Exactly. So they're going to play Jaden Daniels.
So I
more.
think they're going to, yeah. So,
Right.
but
so
still, I don't know how much they're going to. I mean, it depends on how the game
depends
goes.
on the situation. But if I was to bet to play Bryce Young or Jaden Daniels, I'm going to take Jaden Daniels because that's who I had as my quarterback this year, and he won me the ship. If I had to play again in Week 18, I would still continue to play him, even if he didn't play
Yeah.
the full game. 3 quarters, he's going to put up 21 points in 3 quarters.
Yeah.
He's had 35 and 40 in the last
Yeah.
weeks,
Okay. Yeah.
you know?
Go Daniels.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say he would do okay. Isaiah says he has Pickens and Pat Fryermuth touchdowns, Chase, Higgins, Gesicki touchdowns. He's got
I got
Gesicki
Gesicki
for a touchdown. So that's not bad. That's your stretch slip. Okay, and then you have T. Higgins. What's this? T. Higgins, best man-to-man player on the Bengals. I think he feasts. I could see that. Big game for Pat tonight. I also could see that, Isaiah. Everything you're saying, I'm kind of vibing with. I think that Pat could do well across the middle because they don't do well across the middle, the Bengals defense. So I agree with you there. T. Higgins is also great man for man, and this is why I agree with him on this. Did you know that T. Higgins has the second highest average of points for
Yes.
wide receivers this
Yep.
season
Yep.
behind Jamar Chase?
Mhm. And he's missed multiple games.
And he's missed multiple games. It's on a per-game average, so I will say that. But T. Higgins has been balling out this year when he plays.
Yep.
That's needless to
He's
say,
good.
he's killing it.
T. Higgins is good. So
And you know what, guys? When I drafted him, I only drafted him to pair with Joe Burrow because that's who I had as my quarterback too. And I'm not going to lie, I was like, man, this is the worst pairing ever, and it ended up being the best pairing ever when it mattered.
yeah.
You know.
Thanks
All right,
for the-
guys. Game started. First down. Nothing really happened there. Bengals have the ball. Their own 27-yard line. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Joe Burrow hikes the ball. He drops back. He throws the ball. It is caught by none other
Gesicki.
than Mike Gesicki. He might have gotten a face mask there. It doesn't look like it's going to get called. It's a
That's
first down
12
for
yards.
the Bengals. We are looking at 14 minutes now. 1 minute off the clock.
I think I have your bet on the screen. I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
it's going to be
did see it.
legible for everybody or not, but
Yeah, I do see it there on the screen. That's dope. So that is our bet of the game, guys. Benjamin, Isaiah, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the family. This is what we do. We also have a podcast on Tuesdays. You good? All right, cool.
see if you could read it.
Yeah, I can read it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you could on a phone. Benjamin wants to know McMillan or DJ Moore. I would go McMillan.
Yeah, same. I would also go
Burrow,
McMillan.
first down, drops back, throws, and it is caught
Wow.
by none other than T. Higgins. That was a very,
That was
very
a nice catch.
That was a dot. To where
Yeah.
he had to put it, though? 'Cause,
Yeah, I mean,
dude.
yeah, Burrow put it in the right spot. The only spot he could put it in.
Really, though, because Cam Sutton was hanging there. He just
Yeah.
missed it.
And Porter was closing in on it.
Mm-hmm. It does touch the ground. I don't know. That's a little bit of a weird catch.
He had control. He had control.
It's going to be, guys, it's going to be 2nd and 1. They didn't give him the first down there. 13 minutes on the clock that is rolling. Herbert's in the backfield. This is a pass again. He passes it to none other than Gesicki.
Gesicki.
He's already got 2 catches for you, buddy.
Steelers cannot guard the middle of the field. Swear.
What I tell you.
Benjamin,
why I
thank you
put
for
it
the
in
follow,
my
brother.
bet.
Welcome.
Patriots did it to us for 10 years. You think we'd have learned?
Right, dude?
H-Chan or
Dude,
who, Ben?
Gronk would destroy us.
The Patriots literally for a decade just
Flippo, what's up?
Oh, what is going on?
Gesicki with that quick two, Danger Dave. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying,
He's
man.
already over like 25 receiving yards.
Yeah, I would think he's probably around like 22. Will you on your phone keep the live stat updater so we do know what the stats are? And that way, while we're going about, we have them.
Sure.
All right, guys. First carry there, finally for Khalil Herbert. Looks like it's going to be 2nd down and 5. You got 5 yards on that one.
I have the game cast up on the ESPN app.
Dope. I would play H-Chan over DJ Moore personally, Benjamin, unless you're in some sort of super PPR league that allows for like if you get over a certain amount of yards, you get a bonus or something.
So, yeah, no, Mike Gesicki, 2 catches, 28 yards.
Nice. And here's a second run for Herbert on 2nd and 5. He's got the ball now down to the Steelers, about 27-yard line. Steelers defense coming out very unimpressively to start the game. Khalil Herbert obviously came over from the Bears here at the trade deadline, and he is filling in for Chase Brown this afternoon, who is injured. 3rd and 1, 11 minutes on the clock. Bengals eating away at the clock here to start the game. And they're down to, like I said, about 27.
So
Ooh,
I
Junior, I
kind
hope
of
you
feel
hit
for
too,
Khalil
bro.
Herbert because he was the guy there in Chicago
He
for
was.
a year or two.
All right, Jamar Chase was in the backfield. He's now moved out to the slot position. Burrow's back. He throws to Chase. First down and a little bit more as well. They're down to about the 19-yard line,
Yep,
guys.
they're in the red zone.
Chase in the backfield would be scary. I don't know if I would like that, though, just because of his body size, man. If he gets hit by a linebacker, he'd get crushed. Don't you think? Jamar Chase, if he got hit in the chest by a linebacker?
Well, I mean, that sucks for anybody.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Debo is because he's shorter and stockier is the only reason why I'm never scared of him in the backfield.
Yeah, he's built like a running back.
All right, guys, 19-yard line, first down. Joe is in the no, he's got Herbert in the back. He's going to throw though again to Chase. Chase out of bounds. This is an 8-yard, 7-yard gain. Second down coming up here. At this rate, Junior, I think he is going to go over 100 yards. Looks like Isaiah said he might be a couple seconds ahead of us. It looks like on this next play, Jamar Chase has scored. We will see coming up. Here we go from YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. Boswell will get 4 field goals tonight. We will see. We will see about that. I hope so. And here's the catch that was talked about. Jamar Chase, touchdown to start the game.
There's one of two for me.
We can strike that right on off the list if you're betting along with us. Jordan, what's up, dude? Needed that, Craig says. Let's go for everybody everybody who's not a Steeler fan.
Yeah, let's not go for Steeler fans. I don't know how we have a one-on-one with
So,
Jamar Chase
and that's 2 legs down for my 8-leg anytime touchdown parlay.
With Corey Trice, the backup cornerback.
How does that happen?
That was just bad decision-making by the Steelers. George is next. Absolutely, Dave. Let's go.
So, yeah, no, that was my 2nd leg for my 8-leg anytime touchdown parlay.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's walking. He's got 2 legs.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Isaiah, I agree with you. I actually think I think that the Bengals are the best offense in the league. Outside of their run game, obviously, with Brown out, they're not going to have a run game today much with Herbert, but I agree with you. They are the best offense. Been riding Lions offense all year, but I don't know. Dude, I don't know, Isaiah. I do think the Bengals are just a little bit zestier than the Lions. The Lions have a great running back core. They have one really good wide receiver and one deep threat wide receiver. The Bengals, it's just like Joe drops back, throws it to the same 2 different guys, and they ball out on everybody, right? So that's what makes me think that they're just better than everybody in that race for who the best offense is. You know what I'm saying? Junior rooting for 2 field goals for the Steelers. Me too, brother. Me too, brother. I think the Steelers are going to put a very good game together here. Lacey, what's up, dude? I think it's going to be a battle here. We did just see them get cooked on the first set of downs. Do I think that's the entire game? No. But do I think that happens again? Yes.
Probably.
Yes. I really do think this is high scoring.
If anything, I don't think the Steelers are going to do well enough on defense to completely stop them.
Not at all.
We're going to have – it's the offense that's going to have to keep up.
We're going to need turnovers from the men.
Yeah, we need key turnovers. We need key turnovers in key situations.
Absolutely.
And we need the offense to score touchdowns when they do get into the red zone and everything like that. So,
yeah, I'll agree with you, Isaiah. When Chase Brown is playing, on your point on the Bengals offense, absolutely it does. He does add another element to their offense that puts them over the limit. He says that Mike Tomlin won't let this game get away from them. You would think so, but he did let the Ravens game get away from him. So there's that. I do like Mike Tomlin though. Don't make me sound like a Mike Tomlin hater. I'm not. You think the Steelers got something on this drive against the Swiss cheese defense? I kind of agree with you. We'll see what happens here though. I don't want to put any bad karma in the air, so I'm not going to guess in advance. Crawdaddy, you think Wentz can cover for KC? Dude, I honestly don't. I don't think Carson Wentz is going to be able to do much of anything. I think Ben has died. We fed him too much pizza, and now he has to lay on the ground here for a minute. It's spinal. I agree, Isaiah, that we need to use Jalen Warren more. 100%, I agree with you. Jalen Warren needs to be. Now, they've been splitting kind of 50-50, but I think Najee should be more of first down only kind of guy. And then if it's second down and 5, it's Najee time, in my opinion. Cupcheck says Josh Allen is MVP. We will see, man. I think it's really going to come down to the end of this week if it's Lamar or Josh Allen. They're both playing amazing football. I think Lamar's stats are a little bit better, but we'll see. He's not playing? No, that's right. It's Trubisky. That's right. Ooh, so that just makes Lamar's stats look a tad bit better and skewed better. I don't know, chat. Let me know. We'll have to put up a vote for it. We'll have to see who you guys think should be the MVP. Should it be Burrow? Should it be Allen? Or should it be Lamar? Those are the 3 that I think it could be. Arthur says Steelers might genuinely face the Ravens. Arthur, you're not wrong. This might be not very good for the Steelers. Now, it really comes down to, as much as the Bengals win, they still need other things to happen.
We know how to play the Ravens, though. We know how to play the Ravens.
A lot of Steelers fans don't sound like they're worried about the Ravens. I'm not going to lie. Like, not worried about how good they are because we play well against them. But I will give it to you, Arthur. They are pretty good. Mason says Burrow should be MVP, and I agree with you. If he makes the playoffs, he should be in the race. If he doesn't make the playoffs, he shouldn't be in the race. That's my opinion. Yeah. We've got a flag on the play here, guys, to start the wow, there's a lot of whistles.
What is going on
relax
here?
With the whistle.
Hussy. Ooh.
Okay, so the Steelers are going to get the ball at the 40-yard line because the ball didn't
Field
land in
position,
the landing
baby.
zone. I hate this new rule. Whatever. We got the ball.
I don't hate it right now.
You would love to see the Bills versus the Bengals. Crawdaddy, that's a great call out. I think that that would be
what
a great game.
that would be.
Arthur agrees with me. If Burrow makes the playoffs, yeah, absolutely. And one more here before we get into the play. Isaiah says, hot take, Steelers beat the Ravens first round if they lose this. Okay, that is a hot take, but it's not implausible. Not this year in Baltimore, but last year in Baltimore, we did beat them. That was with Kenny Pickett.
So I'm trying to see, is Russell going to come out here and actually look like an offense or not? Are we going to look dysfunctional or what?
That is. So normally, guys, if you're not a normal Steelers watcher, they usually come out really dysfunctional, and later in the game, third quarter specifically, they get really good.
We wake up. But I would love to see us come out and put a real drive together here.
Here's Najee with the first touch of the game. He's going to pick up about 3-4 yards, guys.
That's
Steelers about 45-yard line, 44-ish. They're showing Arthur Smith on the screen, which, I mean, let me know if you're a Steeler fan in chat. Are you impressed by Arthur Smith?
Why do we have the best hats? And
we
why?
do have the best hats.
The hats are awesome. I was complaining about everybody else's. We got the best hats.
Isaiah says Justin Fields is the answer. I kind of agree with you for next year. For next year, I think he is the answer.
I was mad when they put Russ in, but he kind of shut me up. But now I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Oh, King of Bryce, what's up, man? He says, I think the Jets can beat the Dolphins considering it could be Rodgers' last game. Hey, hot take, but it's a good hot take. And that is a late hit.
What is that?
Okay, so I missed the play call. They threw the ball to George Pickens. There was an extremely late hit on a screenplay that should have been a penalty.
They're not even going to – they're not – wow.
Wow, that is nuts.
Wow.
That is nuts. I'm not one to complain about not getting penalties, but that was a whole 3 seconds after the play. Arthur says, I want to see them use Justin Fields a bit. He was injured last couple games, Arthur, so that's why we didn't see him much. And here we go with third down and 7.
Yeah. All right.
8:30 left in the first quarter, guys. Steelers
Bengals
shifting.
Look confused.
Here we go in a pass play.
And
we are sacked. Man, Russ.
So to answer everyone's question, or my question, dysfunctional.
Dysfunctional start. You called it, though. This is how we normally start. Crawdaddy says, if Bengals get in their route to the Super Bowl is tough. Bills, and then KC, then Ravens or Steelers. Crawdaddy, you're absolutely right. Junior, you think the Steelers get 2 field goals? Yeah, man. Yeah, like I said, just because the Steelers start really, really slow doesn't mean that they're going to end really, really slow. But they usually start really slow. Capone says Steelers going home next week. Capone, who are you a fan of, brother? I'm gonna take a guess. You're either a Bengals or Ravens fan. King of Bryce
probably not.
says, "Y'all think y'all can change y'all play your winning drought?" Nah, I don't think the winning drought's really gonna be coming off that much. We have been doing pretty bad, man. I think the team is getting really dysfunctional for some reason. I don't know if it's we're older and it's getting towards the end of the season or what it is, but
Junior with like the diabolical combination of a Ravens Chiefs fan.
Oh my God,
Junior, how can you
dude.
be a Ravens and
Ew.
Chiefs fan?
Diabolical.
This sir is sounding like you a bandwagoner, boy.
Yeah,
But that's
you
okay,
bandwagoning
Junior.
hard.
You're allowed to like whoever
I'm
you
just
like.
messing with you.
Isaac, what's up, homie?
Yeah.
How are you?
That actually helped my back a little bit.
No, Bryce. No.
So if Pittsburgh loses, you guys play Baltimore. Yes, that's what it looks like. I think there's some other things that play into it. Some win-loss by this, that, and the third. But yeah, most likely. LeVar, 4-game losing streak incoming. Probably.
I mean, you're not wrong.
possibly. I don't know, man. I mean, as Steelers fans, we watch the Steelers plummet at the end of every single season, or bring it back from a plummet and make the playoffs every single season, and then lose in the first round. So like, it's hard to troll us on that because we'll just be like, yeah, you're
you'd
probably right.
If you'd asked me in November, though, we were feeling pretty decent.
Yeah, we were pretty.
It's the December that we had that crushed my spirit. Because there was a couple of games there in November.
pretty
I think
high on
that,
the
that Russ
Steelers,
was
though.
throwing
No,
some
King, he is
balls.
not.
Yeah.
Offense was looking high powered.
Yep.
TJ was dominating.
The first time we played the Bengals when we scored over 40 points.
And then December happened.
Well, technically the
James.
offense only scored like 30 points, but
I don't really know. You just lost your
I
number
know.
one wide receiver.
yeah.
You just lost your number one wide receiver today. I as much as the Ravens are better than the Steelers, if we were to play them, I wouldn't be the most scared. It wouldn't be the most ideal for the Steelers, but like it's not like we're
I'd rather
cooked.
play the Ravens and the Bills. Or
Yeah, I would rather
literally,
play.
like,
Yeah,
Anybody besides Houston. Yeah.
I wouldn't want to play the Chiefs, and I wouldn't want to play the Bills.
Yeah,
but
well.
I'm not really scared of playing the Ravens at home. But we'll see how it all plays out here, man. Junior says, "What two teams you got going to the Super Bowl final?" If I was to pick as to the way it looks right now, I think the funnest one, in my opinion, would be Packers versus Bills. But realistically, I think it kind of looks like it's either Lions Bills or Lions Chiefs.
The funnest one would honestly be like the Commanders and like the Chargers.
All right, Bengals starting at the 33
That
yard
would
line,
be
guys,
wild.
and it's another pass, and this one is to the backup tight end.
Did the Ravens lose anybody for a long time in that game, or was it all short-term injuries?
No,
I guess we don't
Zay
know
Flowers
yet.
is pretty hurt.
Other than just Zay Flowers.
Just their number one.
Yeah,
wide
just their
receiver.
number one wide receiver.
James thinks.
I mean,
Flowers is gonna be back.
Bateman had a nice game in his absence. So,
He sure did. All right, 2nd down and 1
but-
here, guys.
but yeah, no, my funny one would be the Packers and Chargers.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Be an
If the
interesting
Chargers
one.
could make the playoffs, absolutely. And this is a run play. It's
Or
going to be to Khalil
not Packers.
Herbert,
I meant
and
Washington.
he loses yards.
two 6 seeds making the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Joe was looking for the pitch there on that run. He
Dude,
had his
that
hands-
was that was Corey Trice, who is getting an opportunity here with Dante Jackson out, and he makes a nice
I like this
run-stopping play.
Trice kid. I
Me
think
too.
he's going to be if he can stay healthy, I think he can be good.
form tackle. Look at that.
User 54. I would say if I was to pick one or the other, I would pick the under attempts. But either way, both of those are pretty scary. I like Jalen Warren in this game, especially if it gets to a point where like the Bengals go up 2 touchdowns here. 2nd or 3rd down and
There's
2
Gesicki.
rather. There's Gesicki again. This is a 1st down.
That's
He
his
gets about
3rd
6
catch.
yards. That's his 3rd catch.
his 3rd catch.
Vikings a sleeper, Isaiah. I agree with you.
I don't think they're sleeping. I don't think anyone's sleeping on the Vikings.
I don't think so, Bryce.
They're
I don't want.
14-2.
Yeah, I don't want Dylan Gabriel at
sleeping on the
all.
ticker
I
again
don't
against
want Dylan Gabriel. You think that likely and Flowers will be back next week, James? We will see. I don't know. Flowers looked a little sketchy on his injury. Isaac said the funniest would be the Chargers and Commanders. I think that would be pretty funny. Chargers versus Commanders. It would be 2 teams that nobody thought at the beginning of the season were going to be any good, and both of them make the Super Bowl. That's a pretty cool one if that were to happen. Joe Burrow rolls out and gets T. Higgins
Gets
on
T.
first
Higgins.
down.
See, I
They're
thought-
first
I
down.
They're
thought
down to the
everybody was low on the
45.
Vikings kind of coming into this season too, and they kind of showed out. Maybe not super low, but I feel
Okay.
like the Vikings weren't.
James, you're saying it's
Vikings were not
precaution on
expected to go
Flowers.
14 and 2.
Okay, we'll see. It was scary though. When any NFL player grabs at his knee, it's never a good thing. Isaac says, "Hey guys, I know it's a surprise, but they already clinched." Yeah, you're not wrong. You're
Yeah,
picking
no,
two
they
teams
already-
who are already in it. I like it though. That would be a fun one. Crawdaddy, but realistically, they don't need to go down 2 touchdowns to this offense. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, dog. We need to wake up here. Oh, and here's Khalil
Khalil
Herbert
Herbert
with a
for
big
8.
run down the middle for 8.
7 or 8.
Or stopped with 1 yard, but they just let it run.
Junior says he needs the ball to be passed to Jamar. Brother, you don't need to worry about that. It's going to happen all game. Harbaugh will give an update tomorrow. Yeah, you're probably right, James, and we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure he'll be listed as questionable all week. You know what I mean? So far, it's not looking so hot for the Steelers, guys. They're getting pretty torched on defense, regardless of having Joey Porter back or not. Here's a pass down to Herbert. He is going to be close to the first
He's
down.
short.
And they're not going to give it to him.
He's short. He's a football short.
He's a football's length
He's a
short.
football's length short.
God, the Bengals offense is so good that they can do anything and get 1 yard.
Yep. Chase Brown is hurt, Braden. He's not playing in this game. They listed that a little bit before the game. James, I missed what you said here. It was about the knee-to-knee contact, but we will see. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see what he says. If he is out, though, that is a pretty significant loss to the pass game. If they lose likely as well,
They do have to 2-man the wide receivers. I agree, Arthur. Or at least not let Chase Brown open over the middle.
And they get the first
Ooh,
down.
and there's the first down with Herbert. It's not looking so hot. Junior says
about
Russell
to be
Westbrook's
down.
selling me. I need 1 3-pointer, and bro isn't making them. Wow, Russell Westbrook's old, my bro. He's old.
Did you see that on the TV screen?
What?
Bengals have 111 total yards.
Yeah.
Steelers have -6.
Yep, that makes about sense. That makes
We've,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah, geez, the Steelers can't stop nothing. They couldn't stop a runny nose right now with
Well,
a
that's
handful of
what's killing them. We're not
Kleenex.
even stopping the run. They haven't even started throwing it on us yet.
Here we go. It's first down again. They're at the 30-yard line on our screen. We're
I
going
mean,
to
they
see what
have,
happens here.
but-
It's probably a freaking touchdown. Here's a dump down to Herbert. Breaks the first tackle by Queen, who we paid lots of money and isn't very good.
I told you this earlier.
Isaac says Ladd or Robinson should be Pro Bowl over Zay. I 100% agree. Junior says I should have known to
Should've
bet
bet
on
on
Joe. I was tempted. Yeah, you should have. Joe's gonna hit 300 yards in this game, no probs. By the way,
We
this
could
is
settle
looking.
in here. Let's see. We hold them to a field goal here.
All we need is
I'm
a pick
feeling totally different.
Or a field goal, guys. Just a pick or a
Yeah.
field goal, and
I
Steelers
think we
get
can
all
hold
the
them to-
mojo
we
back.
can hold them to a field
This
goal.
is in Pittsburgh. This is a RPO play to
Okay.
Gesicki
He lost
makes the
yards.
catch for negative
third
yards.
and 6, 3rd and 7.
But hey, I took him for over 3.5
There's a
catches.
flag on the play, guys.
Oh, that's a catch.
So that's a catch.
That's a catch, baby.
I got him. I got the 4 catches I needed.
Queen heard me. Yeah, I hope you heard
Gee,
me,
what's
dude.
who's our defensive player of the year? That is a tough one.
Defensive player of the year for us, I'm going to give to one of the young bucks, probably. I'm going to look at either Wilson, Peyton Wilson, our linebacker, who has played very well this season, or I'm going to give it to Nick Herbig, who is in the top 10 for pressures and top 10 for, I believe it's forced fumbles or sacks, one of the two. I think it's forced fumbles. But, yeah, I'm going to go with those two guys. And then my third one would be our new safety,
I think
Elliott.
Elliott. He has been great. Catch doesn't count on the penalty. Yep. You are right, James. Here we go. And
Let's
Joe Burrow gets
go.
wrecked. Oh, my
Let's
God.
go. I saw
Very
the
nice.
chat.
Sorry if I screamed that too loud, but holy crap,
bit.
did he
You
get hit
didn't-
by
Wow,
Bye.
Queen was involved. Let's
That's
go.
what he's talking about when he
Let's
said that
go.
Queen heard me.
Hey,
Okay.
there we go.
W for York with the field goal. Okay, Craig. Okay, Craig.
That's okay, though. I'm feeling
He's
so
Bengals
much better.
fan. I got to give it to him.
They
When
go down there and score a touchdown, and we're down 14 in
Yeah.
the first 12 minutes. I'm feeling awful.
This is good, because
Yes.
this
Isaac,
is what
that
we
was a
need.
nutty blitz.
We need stops instead of and letting. Man, if I could talk,
Yeah.
we need to hold them the field goals when they do get down.
was a
close to the
fumble.
red zone. That was a fumble.
Oh man, too bad we didn't get it. York
and you
gets the field goal, guys. It is 10-0 on the scoreboard here. Unfortunately, Steelers are down early. Arthur says Burrow isn't gonna get another 5 years if he keeps it up. LMAO. Arthur, you're not wrong, dude. If he keeps getting hit like that, you're not wrong. Penalty. Plenty of game. Absolutely, Craig.
Absolutely.
I don't think this game's over in any right.
just-
Don't get
Oh,
me
no,
wrong.
I'm
there's
just
still
so sick of
plenty
these
of
3 and
game
out
left.
starts for the Steelers. It happens way too often. I feel like there has to be something where we can do about it. I feel like it's been years now where we go 3 and out on our first possession of the game. Literally.
Yeah,
Maybe
literally.
I don't know. You
No,
just remember
we
the
want a
bad
record
times,
for
I
it.
guess. It's like that, whatever that is, that like mental thing. But man, I feel like we never start games strong.
Yeah, no, we haven't
Steelers do
started
not come
strong
out
in a
strong.
very long time.
Absolutely.
But
Guys,
and
we are
that's so
first commercial break
irritating,
here.
though. It is so irritating that they don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like they always start off slow. It's just it's
Steelers
irritating.
Football. Steelers football. Always playing from behind. Usually second drive's a little bit better, guys. Let's see what happens here. Najee was the only running back used.
That's.
in the
I was
last
just going to
time.
bring up Najee because you're wearing the jersey. When can we move on from him?
This year.
Okay.
I think
already did.
we can
Because
move
I
on.
told him we're
Yeah,
not.
Yeah.
we didn't sign
We
his
need
fifth year
somebody
option. We're not
fast.
gonna. I don't see
I know that's
him.
crazy to say. A running back who's fast.
Yeah, I
know
don't
that's
see
crazy to say.
us signing him. Yeah, no, we do. We need
I know
we need
that's
a running back
crazy to
that's
say, but a
fast.
running back who's
Well,
fast.
Warren's fast, but the problem with Warren is I don't think he can necessarily handle a 3-down workload.
At least Le'Veon Bell could turn it on.
So are,
Najee
are we
yeah.
Penn
Najee's
State
like Le'Veon
fans?
Bell without the running part.
Right?
I like Penn State. We're from Pittsburgh, so
Najee Harris.
I'm
He's
a
6
Pitt
foot two,
fan.
230 pounds. The problem is he sucks at football.
I'm a Pitt fan, but I am rooting for Penn State. I don't always root for Penn State, so I'm not gonna like jump on and be a bandwagon and say I love Penn
We
State.
might
I
watch the
don't.
game on Thursday.
I'll
though.
watch it, and I'm gonna root for them because they're the state, my state's college. But I'm more a Pitt fan than anything else, to be completely honest.
No, we are Penn State.
I say I
You're a
went.
Penn State guy.
Yeah, like
I went to
State.
Penn State, but I also swam at Pitt a bunch, so I kind of have like I don't really give a shit kind
Yeah,
of thing
okay.
going on.
Yeah,
I like both.
I like
is the
like
answer.
both. I would lean Pitt more. If Pitt was to make it to the national championship games, I would be happier than Penn State. And maybe that's because of how good Penn State's been over the years and Pitt hasn't been. So I'm rooting more for the underdog of my area than the guy who makes it more often. That would probably be why. Crawdaddy says if he gets 5,050 and don't get the MVP, yeah, dude, yeah, you're not wrong.
How many
You're not wrong.
receptions?
That's
is
for
Fry
Burrow.
getting?
If he doesn't-
But he's still he's got to basically throw for 400 yards this game. And I don't know how many touchdowns he is away from 50. I know he's
got
like
46.
He's got 46.
So he needs 4
Oh
touchdowns.
my gosh!
Yeah,
So he
yeah.
needs 4 more touchdowns.
And all this is possible.
Oh my goodness! I mean, does that include the one he threw already?
No,
So he needs 3 more touchdowns.
I think so. Check it. You got the stats up.
I did have it up.
Lamar is
goodness.
going to be repeat for the 3rd time. James, that's coming from a Ravens fan. So I understand where you're coming from, but I kind of think it might be true. Anyways, Eric says, how
he
many
came into the
receptions do you
game with
think?
42.
Okay, 42. Sorry. How many receptions do you think Fryermuth will have? I think he's going to have end up between 4 and 6. Probably 5. James says, yeah, dude. Craig, I'm sorry, not Craig, but Crawdaddy. If you a Pitt fan, you must have been excited about Pickett. I was excited about Pickett when we got him purely because we needed a quarterback and Ben had retired. As soon as I got to see him play,
Right.
I
didn't
wasn't
take
so
long.
excited.
Yeah, no,
It
no,
didn't take long for him to beat it out of you with his tiny little hands.
Yeah, let's see this awesome run by Najee Harris where he
And he
falls. He
almost-
got back
okay.
up.
He
Okay.
still got 10 yards out of that.
That was ugly. Guys, that was first down. Najee Harris takes the
Listen,
ball up
last
the
time
left
we talked
side,
crap
power
on Najee,
run.
He had 2 great
yeah,
yards.
yeah.
So if I gotta just sit here and talk smack on Najee, the
I'll-
whole
yeah,
game,
I'll do
he
that.
tripped on air though.
Yeah, he tripped on nothing. You got to watch out for the
which
painted
happens
lines
a
on the
lot, I
field.
feel like. But
He tripped over the painted lines, guys. There's 50 seconds left first quarter. 1st and 10 on our screen. We've got motion on the play. The resetting. And this is another Najee pitch.
Another run.
And
And
he
he
goes
gets nothing.
nowhere.
I think he lost
minus 2.
I think you lost a yard on that one.
-2 yards on the play. That sucks. All right. Well, Pittsburgh Steelers really need to get something going here. This is kind of embarrassing to start the game. I believe we have 11 yards in the first quarter. Second and 11, 10 seconds ticking on the clock. They'll have to do a play here, it looks like. And they do, and it's
Oh my
a
God.
garbage.
What was that?
Garbage
Oh,
dump
man.
down because somebody missed a block.
What is that though? Either
It's
way.
third and 11, 2 seconds.
What are we doing?
Oh my God, this might be a short watch along, boys.
Isaac, it will. I promise you one thing. The game will get better to watch because the Steelers always start out like this.
I don't know.
I don't know. What if
But-
it doesn't, though, dude?
We look.
It
really
will.
bad.
It will.
What if it doesn't get better?
I don't know. I'll have to wait and tell you when it fucking does.
Not everything gets better all the time. Sometimes things get worse.
Okay, here we go. Third and 11. Come on, look, give me something.
This by the way the chat is going,
Oh God.
it
Oh,
looks like
what?
this
Oh,
is.
No, he didn't. He's not.
He does
in
not have
bounds.
his feet down.
He
Does he?
Oh,
That's a Mike Williams
Oh.
catch,
Oh
possibly.
my
Parth, what's up, homie?
goodness.
let's see, because I don't feel confident based on the angle I got. Let's.
That is a diaper
Oh,
dime.
What a
My
catch.
goodness.
That's a catch.
What a
Wow.
catch.
What if it doesn't get better?
What
Ben
a
Yakonis
catch.
says, well, what if it does? I do.
Wow. See, I'm just going to keep doing this all game, and then
Chargers
eventually we'll
legend.
win.
We're going to have to delay the chat. Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't
No,
wrong.
it is what it is. We
Yo.
gotta live with it.
My
Yeah,
goodness.
We're fine. We're fine being a second behind, and you guys telling us we'll watch it
I
I
crazy.
mean, I wasn't even paying
You guys
attention
get
to the
watch
chat,
us
so
react
like,
to the plays later.
wow.
Parth,
Yeah.
welcome in, man. I'm glad to see you in here. Crawdaddy said Russ was Russing, but now you're gonna, yeah. The delay is okay because it makes it more exciting that you can know what happens and then look at the screen and watch us freak the heck out. It actually works out pretty well. Isaac, you saying that Mike is a legend up there in Chargers land? He kind of is, but like. I don't know. They miss him, but they don't because he kept getting injured so much. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Craig, I think he has 2 feet in on that. We'll see when they come back from the
Oh
break.
yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
no, he had 2 feet
It
down.
was obvious.
He had 2
And
feet
no
down.
problem, James. Like
James,
we said, it
yeah.
is what it is.
That
Is
was
what it
one
is,
hell
brother.
of a catch.
We don't mind if you spoil. If you're a second ahead and you say, "Oh, look at
We're gonna
guess what,
react the
touchdown."
same whether you said anything or not.
Yeah,
so.
we're gonna react the same way the first time we see it. So it's fine if you send a spoiler in. We ain't gonna be upset.
We're
about it.
fragile beings right now too. It only takes like one more play for us to be right back into Depresso land.
Yes.
We're feeling good right
Yeah,
now because
yeah,
we just
yeah,
had a
it's
good
just
play.
One,
so.
one negative
chill
play,
out.
and we'll be like, fuck.
Arthur, Bengals defense is so bad. You're absolutely right. The Steelers should just lob the ball the whole game. You're absolutely right
But
again. They
won't.
should lob the ball to
They'll-
Pickens
We'll
all
run
game.
weird ass screens and miss blockers and let somebody free rush Russ like that and get sacked.
Yeah.
That's what we'll do instead.
Don't say that kind of stuff. Guys, when we come back from the commercial break, we're about to, here it is. The commercial break is back. They're about to let us know. From the way it sounds, it's counted.
That's such a nice
Craw
catch.
Daddy, yeah, you're right.
That's such
It
a nice
is just-
catch, dude.
It is just
oh,
a secondary.
man, that toe drag, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful catch.
Why are they taking so long is what's worrying me.
All right, here we go, guys. It is the start of the second quarter. We got the first down. They counted Mike Williams' toe tap, and we shall see.
Warren's in the backfield.
We finally got Warren in the backfield, guys. We're at the 39-yard line. This is already in Boswell area, guys. If you are in with me on the bet, we're already in potential land. And here we go with Warren for
I
about
got
4.
a solid 5.
Yeah, maybe 5.
Clock's ticking. It's second down, guys. And yeah, Crawdaddy, it's 100% the secondary. Their secondary is
I think
lacking.
a little dump off to Warren right now.
I would take it too. It's 2nd and 6, guys. If you're watching on the screen, there is a small amount of snow starting to trickle down. If you're not, it is absolutely freezing here in Pittsburgh. So this is a
Yeah, it's
very
cold
cold
out-
game.
it's cold out there
There's-
right now.
There, you can see everybody's breath. And here we go with 2nd down and 6. This looks like another pitch run. It looks like we don't trust Russ today, and there are no yards gained there. Maybe 1.
Goodness.
Maybe a yard. Jalen Warren. Looks like it's going to be
There's
3rd
like
and
3
5.
Bengals that made it around that, so that's concerning.
I feel we should have taken
Ooh.
a shot on that play.
That's
That would have been a decent shot play. Here we go. Junior, I need the game to get better. I need those 2 kicks. And oh, brother, This is an AFC North game. It's going to happen, but it's going to take the entire game for it to happen. Just sit back, relax, and hang out, Junior. It's going to be all right. Bryce says, hot take, Steelers-Packers rematch. God, that would be horribly awesome.
That would be horrible.
It'd be horribly awesome. Here we go. That is a
That's
flag.
pass interference. There it is.
Okay, thank you. The flag is
There
out.
it is.
Cameron
dancing.
Taylor Britt's out here chatting at people, and he doesn't realize
Nope.
that he is allowed a first down. Gee, you're right. They do need to start throwing,
Oh
and
my
as
God.
we've
Oh,
just
yeah,
seen,
dude.
that's why.
Yep.
Terrible. To dance like that after you just grab dude's arm?
Right,
Yeah.
dude? Like,
James, you are an AFC North guy. How annoying is Cameron Taylor Britt to you over in Ravensland? Because us, the Steelers, we think he's just absolutely so annoying. Like, the guy just is a chatter and not really that great. He annoys the crap out of me. He gets burnt so often. All right, here we go with first down. We are at the 29-yard line of the Bengals. Steelers are finally looking like an offense. And Najee Harris has got the ball with a big hole.
Okay.
And he
hey,
picks up
got
11.
Najee is
He actually used his vision on that play.
okay.
Took the one-cut hole.
Yeah.
He didn't power through the
yeah.
line.
Yeah.
Because that's what he's been doing is he just runs up into a guy and tries to push through them.
You just gotta
There
keep
he found the
saying
hole.
bad things about him because every time we do, he
Yep.
plays better. And like I said, he's been awful. So
Yeah.
James, exactly. He's absolutely terrible. It's funny when you own him on multiple plays. Yeah, and then he tries to start chirping and being a grinder. You know what I mean? Like chirping and pulling on people's face masks and stuff. It doesn't do him any justice as a person either outside of the game.
I wish we got Derrick Henry.
Guys, that was a run. Oh, you know what? I wanted to mention this. Najee Harris beat Derrick Henry's stats at Alabama. Did you know that?
That is
Yeah.
wild.
That is wild.
And
And it's not like he's been terrible. He's had 1,000-yard
I can't
seasons
imagine
each
if we would
year.
have had
Yeah.
if we had Derrick Henry this year instead of the Ravens.
yeah, but we weren't going to pay Derrick Henry.
I'm just saying. Could you imagine though?
I know.
Yeah,
I know it.
I could imagine.
All right, here we go,
Rusty
guys.
just Throw the moon ball.
2nd and 7. Looks like Najee is still in the backfield, and they are going to hand it off to him. He's got more yards.
Hey.
He did a little dolphin
He's
dive.
terrible, but he's having a game so far.
Yeah.
That's 6
He's
yards
awful.
for Najee Harris, guys. Yeah, Isaac. Najee Harris
He's one of
is
the
doing
worst
it all.
running backs having a good game right now.
I just
James,
think
you're right. Everybody wants Derrick
If
Henry,
he's
of
playing good
course.
as I keep talking shit on him, I'm gonna keep doing it.
If that was Derrick Henry, that was a touchdown. Yeah, I don't know. It was an ankle grab, but still, yes, you're right. He probably would have gotten more yards
that
or
was-
at least taken contact better.
Yeah.
I don't hate Najee. I just don't love him.
First
because
down?
he runs so slow.
First down.
Looks like we did a
I think
tush
we got a
push,
first down.
guys. Tush push on 3rd and 1. Let's see the
Hey,
results.
first down.
They're giving us the first down.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Let's go. Let's go, guys. Yeah, I agree, Crawdaddy. Throw the ball. Now, here's what's going to happen. I want an RPO play. It's going to be a slant off to Pickens or a corner of the end zone to Pickens here. That's what's going to happen, Crawdaddy. And you guys will be a second ahead, so you'll know if it happens before I do. But let's go, Pickens. We want our money in this bet. Let's go. All right, they've got Robinson, or not Robinson, but what is his? Why can't I think of his name? Jefferson in motion. 3 seconds ticking down here, and this is another run play to Najee over the corner, and he
He'll
gets
get
back
it.
to the
He'll
line of
get it.
scrimmage and
Yeah,
out of bounds.
Maybe a yard. Maybe a yard.
Yikes. If I had no restrictions on a pick, James, for the Pittsburgh Steelers, it would probably be Cam Ward. It would probably be Cam Ward.
Another running play.
Another running play here on 2nd and goal. This is Najee bottled up again. He gets about 2.
3rd and goal. What are we going to do here?
3rd and goal.
Probably going to throw the ball.
Let's hope for an RPO pass. This is either Freiermuth or maybe a George Pickens time, guys. Let's hope for it. Crawdaddy, I feel like I can go in today and wait.
And outcoach some of these guys.
Oh yeah, dog. Me too. Me
The
too.
offensive coordinators that get jobs in the league. It is wild watching some of these calls. I don't know. Maybe that's just like the
They're playing big, guys. We've got. Oh, they're going to him. They're going to him. That's a flag.
is that. Wait. For
Are
real?
you kidding
No
me?
flags. Wow.
Okay. He looks
Er,
upset, so there's got to be a flag. Somewhere.
Wait.
Yes,
No,
there is.
yeah,
Okay.
That was late.
All
It
right,
looked like
guys,
he was
we
all
put
over his arm.
we put the backup tight end out of Georgia, Washington. He is 6'7", 6'8", and they threw him a fade. He got dragged down by none other than Cam Taylor-Britt, who sucks balls. And it's going to be 1st and goal for the Steelers at the 1-yard line. Westbrook almost got your three-pointer, Junior. It's a touchdown for Najee Harris, they're saying, coming up on this play.
It's actually crazy.
We will have to see it come into the play, but how ridiculous is that? Cam Taylor-Britt, you suck. Let's go Steelers. No, Junior, that's not a field goal. That's an extra point, brother. And there it is, Najee Harris for a touchdown off the left side over
Let's
the
go.
guard.
He's still one of the worst running backs in the
Just
league.
making sure, Junior.
We gotta consistently talk shit, so he keeps doing good.
Dude, you're right. He is very suspect, Cam. I just think that because he's a big body, he's the best. I'll tell you this, James, since you're new to the live, we were talking earlier during the Ravens game that I really like KJ Jefferson, but because of his injury, he's obviously not somebody who is going to be a plug-and-play quarterback in the NFL. But I love KJ Jefferson. He's super tall. He has a missile for an arm. If you could hone that in, he's basically Anthony Richardson, Cam Newton.
All right. I'm feeling a lot better.
That's right, Isaac. Steelers punch right back. We're back in it. We are back in it.
And, yeah, Najee was basically that whole drive.
Yeah, G. We let them know. We still need our 2 field goals here. Unless some of you guys may have, and I know this is an option, you can take the points instead. Maybe you guys took the points one. Some people do that. Boswell was 7.5 points tonight. So that means 2 field goals and an extra point. So if that was the route you went with this, you're on the good train, at least to start.
Well, 2 field goals and 2. Oh, yeah, you said 2. I thought you said 1.
Yeah. No, you're good. If all my parlays hit, I'm going to be so hyped. Junior, I will be hyped for you. James says, so if you take Sanders, does Dion become the new head coach? Oh, dude, absolutely not. That's why the Steelers won't go after him in any way, shape, or
I
form.
think he ends up a head coach in the NFL, period.
He could, but he would have to be for a poverty franchise.
Yeah, like the Raiders or something.
Yeah, or the Jags. Not to be a hater on the Jags, but
No,
like
the Jags got to do. Wasn't somebody earlier saying they thought the Jags were going to do good next year?
Yeah, that was a hot take of somebody's.
That is a hot
Yep.
take because I don't see that happening.
I don't see that happening either.
Oh, I know you were joking, dog. Crawdaddy, thank you so much for the gift, homie. I really appreciate you, James. I knew you were joking,
I
man.
still think it's a good question, though. Like, just
Yeah,
to think about. It's like a thought experiment.
Let me ask you, James. Who
Yeah.
do you think drafts him? Do you think he is a Giant? Do you think he is a Titan? Or do you think that he is a Raider? Those are the
wants to
3
be a
teams I
Giant,
would
right?
imagine he goes to. Which one in chat do you guys think Deion Sanders and potentially or Shadur Sanders and potentially his dad end up going to this season? Where do you think? I think Raider sounds the best.
I think
Where did he want to go?
he wants to go to the Giants.
the Giants.
Yeah.
I could see the Giants taking him too.
Crawdaddy, I'm with you on the Raiders.
If he goes to the Raiders, then I could see the head
But-
coach thing. That's the only place.
Yeah, if it's not the Raiders, I think the Giants.
He wants to be in a big market.
Christina and Nick, what's up, guys? How are you? Guys, we are just watching the Bengals and Steelers game here. We're giving you as much play-by-play as we possibly can. Some of you guys are a little bit ahead of us, so you just get to watch our reactions as things happen, which is sometimes just as fun as getting to listen to the game. Yeah, it's just the Dion thing to do is to go to the Raiders. I agree 100%. 100%. The only other team that I can imagine it would be team-related to Dion would be the Ravens, and they're obviously not going to do that, so. Kitty's out. She's hanging out, and she's staring at producer Paul. She says, "Where's my meow mix?"
Yeah, she already got fed one. She wants more.
All right, here goes the kickoff after the Steelers' touchdown from Najee Harris. It is returnable, and it will be returned. He is up to about the 20. Oh, man,
no.
breaks a tackle. He's gone.
No, he's
Finally tackled down
my
at
goodness.
the 44-yard line. Wow, what a
That'd
good
be so
return.
Steelers to let that be a touchdown.
Right,
That would
dude?
be so
Oh, my
Steelers.
goodness.
Cowboys? Okay, Crawdaddy. But here's the thing. I could do Cowboys if you're saying that team relations for Dion, the problem with all that is they just signed Dak to that bajillion-dollar contract.
Yeah, they did.
Trade Dak to trade Dak to the Giants. Draft Sanders. That would
Wow.
shake up the league a bit, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, really would. The Giants would still suck.
Okay, here's a. I believe there's a penalty on
Dak
the
is
play.
not
There
good to
is.
me,
This was
in
first
my
down, a run by
opinion. Well, I
Herbert, but
shouldn't
it's
say
not going to
good.
count.
I just
Yeah.
don't think he's worth what they paid him.
No, I don't think so either.
Junior, you don't need to be worried. If there is anybody in our bet tonight that you don't need to worry about, I know you have a different bet with him to get 100 yards. That's the one guy to not worry about is Jamar Chase.
I'm not worried about Jamar Chase at
I
all.
think that I didn't take him for 100, but if he, I think that he could easily get that 100,
I took him for
Craig,
over
what do you mean, which is
125.
which was
man.
horrible.
And he jumped.
Oh, maybe the contract for Dak? Oh, the Browns would be the first pick, and they are just stupid enough to pick him. James, you aren't wrong, dude. The Browns do the stupid stuff. Craig, you're right. Dak, yeah, you're right. It was horrible. Why would you give him that much money? Now your team is stuck. You just put yourself in Browns situations. Okay, guys, 1st and 5. That penalty was on the Steelers. Burrow. Oh, ball gets popped up into the air. I believe the pass was to Yosivash.
But yeah, I feel like especially
It
like
was.
these
Or
teams. that-
Ivanis. Why do I call him Yosivash? Is it Yosivash or Ivanis?
Yoshivash.
Yosivash.
These teams that paid these like kind of mediocre quarterbacks are really hurting after seeing this QB class that's just out right now with Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels. Who are the other two? God,
You got
they're-
Caleb
there's
Williams.
like
Williams
four. Yeah, and even he
and,
looks better than some
Drake
of these
May.
veterans.
Drake
even though they're
May.
terrible.
2nd and 5, guys.
Yeah.
Drake May, yeah.
Yep.
Herbert in motion. 9 minutes on the clock. All right, now they got Ivanis, whatever his name is, in motion. This is another catch by Gesicki. For 5 yards, he's got the first
I'm
down.
glad I took the plus 3.5 catches.
Yeah, we absolutely did need that TD. Hopefully we can get another one.
Yeah, well, again, we need to hold them to a field goal.
And I
here,
think
'cause don't
that's
even-
40 yards for him because
they
last
might
time I
already be in
checked, he
field
was
goal
at
range
30.
because of that awful return.
Oh, man, we were offsides again. I really don't. I have not, guys, if you're a Steeler fan in chat, I have not been impressed with Cam Sutton since he has come back. What happened to the computer? There we go.
I don't know.
I tell you, welcome into the live, dude. We're just watching the Steelers game here. It is 1st and 10. They hand it off to Herbert. It looks like he's going to get balled up on this one.
Yeah. Got
About a
3.
gain of 2, 3. Tackled by Benton on the play. That's a second-year guy for the Steelers, defensive tackle. Yeah, we're going to hope that TJ – that's something that's going to be needed for the Steelers if they want anything to go their ways. We need TJ Watt to be getting into that backfield.
Yeah.
He's
Big
got to
time.
do something.
He's got to be disruptive.
James, I think the Rookie of the Year is Daniels as well. I like Daniels a lot.
Yeah,
for
I
the
think it's
future.
Daniels.
But I am a Bo Nix guy,
I just
I
don't
still
think,
think it's Daniels.
Yeah, his stats outplay him.
for sure. But I like Bo Nix, and I think
I do
Drake
like
May's
Bo Nix.
decent. I think Drake May has a future.
Drake, I mean, they need a lot of help around Drake May.
For sure. I just mean, I
Like-
think him himself has thrown enough passes this year that we're like, okay, passes. Something wrong with you.
Oh, the computer live went down for a second. It's back up though.
Yeah, it looks like we're good over here as far as I can tell.
All right, guys, 3rd and 6. Bengals have the ball, but they're at the 42-yard line of the Steelers. We're going to see what happens here on this play. And they got the...
He's short. He's short.
They are stopped. Joey Porter Jr. with the clipping tackle on the side, and it is going to be 4th and 1. He definitely could have got that crawdad 100%. That's right. Knicks he started to come on too late to get the good
And
stats.
they're going for it.
All right, 4th and 1. They
Bengals
are
are
going
going
for
for
it. Uh-oh. Craig says Jesus, which usually means something bad if it's Bengals related.
Jesus.
Let's see what happens here. And it's tipped at the line by.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go Steelers. That's a big
Let's
play for the
go.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Here
Turnover
we
on
go.
downs. Cam Hayward.
Let's go, dude.
35-year-old Cam Hayward coming in with the play. Let's go, guys. We're going to be going to a commercial break, it looks like. While you have a second, tap the screen while we wait for the game to come back on. Help us just spread the word of our live. That's all we ask while you're watching along and hanging out with us.
All right,
It's the
let's,
easiest way for us to just gain followers and grow our community, which is
Second
what we
half
love
of
to
the
do.
first game, a bunch of people jumped into. It's weird. First half was a little slow, so
Yeah.
to help us
Let's,
out, share that.
I
Live,
don't-
like that live.
Let's get George Pickens cooking
ball.
in this half.
Yeah,
in
we
this,
need some
in this drive.
GPTDs. GPTDs.
Let's,
Crawdaddy, do you think the Jets will play their hearts out for Aaron Rodgers for it being his potential last game?
no.
No,
Me neither.
I agree.
As much as it's possible, it's a Jets home game. And it's
Yeah,
gonna be
no.
cold.
No.
You don't think any of those factors finally play in?
No.
I don't either. I think Miami wins, man. Crawdaddy, I would lean your bet towards
Yeah.
the Miami Dolphins. If
Yeah.
that's why you're asking.
The
I
Jets
don't think the Jets win.
I don't know what the Jets do at all.
Dude, the Jets are a joke.
Even Brees has looked kind of mediocre all year. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was the worst draft pick.
It's just it's sad
For
because I
sure.
feel like when his first was it his
Yeah,
first
for
year?
someone that was healthy all year.
For someone who's healthy all year, he was so unproductive.
Yeah.
Crawdaddy, I missed whenever you sent that gift, and I apologize, but thank you for the gift, dude.
Yeah,
I
I
just
also
noticed it at the top of the screen. I must have missed when it came in. I appreciate it, brother. I
Yeah,
really
thank
do.
you, dude.
We're actually only 9 away from 2,000 as well.
No
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, yeah. We're only 9 away from hitting our 2,000 mark. That
Yeah.
would be sick. Hopefully that happens tonight during the game. Hopefully this game starts to pick up a little more. It's been a lot better than the first game already, right, guys?
Yeah, worst case we might drop the live again at halftime and put her back up again.
Yeah, we'll
restart
drop
the
it at
algo.
halftime, give everybody a little break, and then we'll come back in and obviously shoot you guys that notification that we're coming back in. What bets do you guys have for tomorrow? If anybody has any bets for tomorrow's game, drop them in chat. I just don't like betting in Week 18 because of who's starting, who's sitting,
Yeah,
when they'll
that's-
sit in the game. It's just fluky, dude.
Well, that's why I was complaining earlier. I wish there was a way they could incentivize teams to just play all their guys, just because, like, or just something. I don't know. Like, I hate this whole thing where like who's gonna play, who's not gonna play for no reason, kind of stuff. It's not good for the game.
Usually the incentive thing is like we were talking earlier with like, if this guy gets this many yards, he'll hit his bonus, and that's why they'll play. But sometimes for those playoff teams, they're like, I don't care. You're
Well,
not
like
getting your
with Saquon,
bonus.
you
We'll make a
can't
new
just play-
bonus for you for the playoffs. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can't just play Saquon. You have to play the whole O line, for example. So like that's why I don't. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. First play for the Steelers coming into their new
They'll
possession.
get
It's
four.
Warren.
4 yards.
4 or 5.
And that's what we said before the game, right? We
Yeah.
said we want to see more of Warren today. You think you're going to get the ball down the field more with Warren, with a defense that not only is bad against pass-catching running backs, but not really the greatest on defense all around. The only thing this team has is an offense. We should be able to keep up with them, no problem. I think Warren is a huge key to that.
Yep.
Here he goes for 3 more.
3 there. I'd like to see more chunk plays though.
Yeah.
Like
more Mike Williams toe tappers.
yeah, man, some more chunk plays. Move it down the field quicker. Like let's get like the ball actually rolling here. Like
Yeah, I agree with you, James. You're very right. Nick's college career was Jekyll and Hyde, especially because it was a lot different before he got to Oregon as well. And there is a drop by Van Jefferson.
There it is, 3 and out.
A bad drop by Van Jefferson. That ball was in his
Yeah, but it
hands.
wasn't. I don't know. It was towards the defenders.
Yeah, but I mean, I
see
think
it here.
I
Let's
think
see it.
Jefferson still
Whose
could have
fault
caught
is it?
this.
Yeah.
Your one job is to catch the
Oh
football.
yeah, he's got.
He still should have caught that.
Yeah, he should have caught that.
I mean,
Oh,
he got his arm in
okay.
there
I
at the
feel like
last
that's one of those
second.
things you got to come to the ball though.
Yeah,
Don't
on those
wait
on
to-
curl
don't
routes, you
wait
got to
for
come
the
back
ball.
to the ball.
Yeah, don't wait for it. Come to
Look at
it.
this.
Oh, what a good
Whoa,
punt.
this punt go out.
Corliss Waitman with a great punt.
Stop
Steelers
moving
turn it
forward,
over on
ref.
downs.
Well,
It's going to be 5 minutes, 32 seconds left in
they-
the half, guys. Bengals ball. Let me go through. There's a couple questions or comments in here I wanted to read off.
Oh, that was a terrible snap.
Yeah, and he still made, and it almost got blocked.
yeah.
Crawdaddy says Murray rushing touchdown plus 50, Murray rushing touchdown plus 50 yards is what you're betting tomorrow. I kind of like that, brother. Crawdaddy says, Craig says he
50
has.
yards rushing for Murray.
Yeah, he does that.
50.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does
he'll
that.
do that. He'll do that.
Craig says he has Mike Evans. I can't read it anymore. Mike Evans anytime touchdown for sure.
Oh,
in his
yeah.
bet. I
Yeah.
like that too. I also like him over 80 yards. or under 110. I like either one of those. G says, I need checkdowns to Warren. Yeah, you got him for, G, remind me, is it you have him for 25 receiving yards? I think that's what you said you did.
I also have him for 25 receiving yards.
Yeah, I'm sure as this game progresses, Warren's going to get some dump down screens. But to start the game, the Steelers like to make the other defense tired by running that football a lot. That's just what we do.
It doesn't work when you only run for 3-4 yards a pop.
You have him for 20 G. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll tell you this.
That only works if
Warren
you
on that
do-
one, he had 2 runs and he got 7 yards out of it. We could have ran it one more time.
Yeah, we could have, but
It's just the play calling sometimes. It's like you don't have to pass it because it's 3rd and 3. Like,
yeah, you can run on 3rd and 3.
you can line up in in shotgun and make it look like you're passing, and then do a draw.
Nah, if you're gonna run on 3rd and 3, you might as well just do like a single back
think?
formation or even an I formation.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, man, we could have got one of our field goals for.
I know we could have gotten a field goal there if they would have gotten one more first down, but we'll see what happens. I mean,
We still need that anytime TD out of George.
we do need a George TD, but we got
the
time
Jamar,
for
right?
George to get a touchdown, especially if it gets into garbage time at any point in time.
We
George
got the
will eat.
Jamar Chase touchdown right there. First
We
touchdown
do.
with the Jamar Chase.
We got Jamar Chase already. Yossi Vosh or Iovanis or however the heck you say his name.
He's got 28 yet?
No.
Okay.
We're still waiting for him to get his, but that's all right.
I thought he had
The stuff that we don't have yet is all high probability, guys. We ain't that worried.
I need Fryermuth to get some yards too.
Yeah, he hasn't been utilized very much in this game. It's been a lot of running for the Steelers to start the game. I'm not really vibing on it as much. Like you were saying, let's get some chunkies.
Yeah, some chunk plays in.
All right, guys, we are back. It is Bengals ball, 5:32 on the clock, and they are at the 16-yard line. It's a pass play on first down. Bro has all the time in the world.
Yeah, he does. Oh my
He's
goodness.
still back there.
He's still got time, and he dumps
And it's
it
a
off
dump down to a tight end.
Yeah, it's not
Sample.
Gesicki. Sample?
Yeah, there is a penalty on the play. This might be holding. And all of that time that just got wasted off the clock might be coming back.
Yay.
Why are you so hungry? You got fed. You ate that.
She's like, I want more. Oh, a member of the offensive line was illegally downfield. That is a penalty, and
That
we'll
is a
be
penalty.
coming back. All right. If the Steelers can slow down the Bengals here, guys, on this drive, I really think that they come out in this next drive and we get something done. I think that'll be enough morale boost. That's really how the Steelers' offense works. If the defense is killing, then they pick it up.
Yeah. If we can get a 3 and out here, that'd be fantastic.
It would be huge for the Steelers to get a 3 and out here.
Big sack.
And it's a dump down pass. He joggles it and then catches it. It's only a gain of about 5, guys.
Yeah, he got
maybe
back
4.
to the original line of scrimmage.
Guys, I got to tell you, completely unrelated to football. I started doing some running, and I've been seeing the video of it. I took a video of myself last night. I did a 100% speed sprint up a probably 1.5 or 3 inches of snow hill cornfield and ran through it last night, back and forth, and then down to a gas station and back for a drink. And I can barely sit or stand up today. Anyway, 2nd down and 11. There's 4:20 on the clock. It is a catch by Jamar Chase.
And it's
He's
gonna
not
be
tackled
3rd
yet.
and 5, 3rd and 6.
It's going to be 3rd down and short, guys. 5 to 3, something in there. 4 minutes on the clock.
That's a favorable spot. But
It is a favorable spot.
it
Now,
it looked like he was at least 5 yards short of that first down.
this game's calmed down a little bit, and we like that. Hopefully the Steelers pull this off on this play. They really need a stop.
Come on, big stop here, Steelers.
All right, 3rd
Big
and
stop,
3.
big stop.
3:40 left on the clock, guys, as the ball's about to be snapped here. And here it is. It's a spread
Get him.
play.
Yeah,
and
sack.
sacked.
Big sack.
Keanu Benton with the sack, guys. Second
Very
year guy.
nice.
Let's go. Big sack for the
He got there.
Wisconsin boy, right?
Watt had the pressure off the edge.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And,
That was Preston Smith. I
Yeah, Watt
apologize.
caused him to step up in the pocket right to Preston.
Nice. Preston Smith with the sack. Obviously acquired from the Green Bay Packers at the trade deadline. Awesome for the Steelers. That's why we
Very
did
nice.
that. We wanted to have depth. And
That's
we got
exactly
it.
what we needed. A nice 3 and out. Get the
Fumble
ball back.
on the punt. Bengals recover. They say, what?
No.
James, you better not be right. I'll be so. Oh, my
no.
God. He's right. Oh, my.
No.
James, you're fine, dude, to let us know in advance. No, that's fine. That's disgusting.
No. Why?
Come on, Calvin.
Calvin has been good all year.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Craig. High and tight.
Oh
Isaac,
my goodness!
Yes, tragic. After
oh
a nice
my
stop.
goodness! Oh my goodness!
Oh, that was not good.
I think I'm gonna throw up, and then I'm gonna die.
Man, that sucks. All right, well, typical Steelers shooting themselves in the foot, guys. Looks like the Bengals are taking over at the 34-yard line.
Oh my god! Defense, do it again, defense. Do
We
it
need
again.
We need a fumble recovery or an interception, something big for the Steelers defense. And there is
And
a
a
flag.
false start against the Bengals. Move them back 5 yards.
I'm going to go grab another drink. Would you like one?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know. LG Jordan, damn is right. Let's see what happens here as we progress through this set of downs. We got to stop them to a field goal.
Yeah. Come on, defense. We got to do it again. 10th straight game with the turnover. Ridiculous. Hey, but you know what? Mike Tomlin's never had a losing season, so we got that going for us. I hope we don't get in trouble for that.
Stinks is right, Paulette.
Come on, get him. Get him.
Oh my goodness.
Ah. It's all right. So that was like a 10-yard play. It's going to be like 2nd and 5, 2nd and 6 maybe for the Bengals after the fumble by Calvin Austin on the punt return. Yep, it's 2nd down and
Awful.
6. Steelers look like they're going to blitz. Joe Burrow's changing up the looks like something at the line of scrimmage. Maybe a pass protection. And we hit the 2-minute warning. So that's a 2-minute warning for the first half. Bengals are up 10-7. They're driving. Well, not driving. They got the ball back from that Calvin Austin fumble. It hasn't been a good first half overall for the Steelers.
Could be a lot
Done some
worse.
nice
It
things,
could
and
be
it could be a lot worse.
It could be 21-0.
It could be 21-0 right now, and that would be awful. And just put it down.
Yeah, dude. it could be a lot worse. I also want to say, does anybody else think this game is flying by?
Well, the first period, the first like 12 minutes was so quick because we just got scored on and did nothing.
Yeah, I'm honestly, guys, those of you in chat, not too worried yet. If they score a touchdown here, is it 3rd down?
It's no 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. If they score a touchdown here, I will be a little bit concerned. However, if they stop them to a field goal and we go down and get a field goal or a touchdown with time left, I'd be
Yeah.
okay with it. Now, we all know Mike Tomlin, if there's 40 seconds left on the clock, he's going to waste it away and not go for anything. I don't love that out of him, but it's the way he does. Haha. James says the Steelers are welcome to come to Baltimore and end their season here if they want.
I mean, that's a possibility.
It sure is.
It's a big possibility.
It is a big possibility, guys. Let's see what happens here when they come back from the break. Obviously, not looking the greatest for the Steelers.
We need a defense to make a play here again.
We need a big defensive play, folks. That is what it is.
And like it just seems like year after year, that's what we rely on, is defense making a play. And I'm tired of. I'd rather much not need the defense to make a play every game for us to win the game.
It's been since Ben has been gone. Since Ben's elbow injury,
Yeah.
it has been relying on the defense.
Yep. I miss the triple Bs. I really do.
I miss Le'Veon Bell the most.
Oh, yeah, that's.
I mean,
yeah,
I miss Antonio Brown a lot, and I wish his head wouldn't have gotten scrambled. But I miss Le'Veon Bell because he was like my favorite player ever. He
Yeah.
was so good.
We got so excited when the Russ started throwing some moon balls because we haven't seen a pass over 10 yards in 4 years.
Right.
That's why we see some
Yeah.
moon balls. There's some deep.
Do you think Bryce says we need Big Ben to come out of retirement to have a chance to win a football game again? And here's a
Good
second down
tackle.
pass.
Good tackle,
He
Queen.
dumped it down to Drew Sample, and Patrick Queen drops him at the line. It's going to be 3rd and 6, guys. Clock is ticking. Pittsburgh's going to use a timeout here, and there's a minute 55 on the clock.
Yeah, Bengals ain't going to use their timeouts right now.
Oh, nice, dude. Junior, did you get that three-pointer then? Because you just need Giannis to make 15 more. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm all about it. Guys, if you hit bets, throw them in chat and gloat about it. I want to hear
the
about
Bucks
it.
are my squad.
You hated facing the bus, James. Yeah, dude. The bus was really awesome growing up as a kid. I was born early 90s, so I got to see basically the whole career of the bus. He was great. The fumble, I was in Canada.
Oh, my
My
goodness,
parents
yeah.
wanted to go to Niagara Falls. And,
Oh,
there's a
let's
fumble.
go!
Speaking of them, and that's a... Oh, my goodness. That takes them almost out of field goal range. We'll see if Cade York can do something here. There's a flag on the
There's a
play.
flag.
If I didn't mention it because I'm screaming, TJ Watt just knocked the ball out of Joe Burrow's hands on 3rd and 6. So let's see what the play call is. Let's see if the Steelers are saved by TJ Watt once again.
I love TJ Watt.
Who's the team we think we could beat in the playoffs? The Houston Texans, the Chargers, and the Broncos. And maybe the Ravens.
I think we could beat the Ravens, too, honestly.
It
But-
depends on the day for the Ravens.
They play like they did today.
Oh,
And
it
it's
was
a
on
penalty
Trice.
on
What?
us. You've got to be kidding
No
me.
way. Okay, yeah,
That was pretty
maybe.
bad. That was pretty bad.
That's horrible. All right. Yeah, James, that's what you meant by against you. Yeah, that sucks.
And for
Chargers
what?
are a hit right now. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. You would have two hot, yeah. That would be two hot defenses going against each other. No, I don't know. I don't know how that. It'd be a boring game. Here's a run on 1st down.
At
I'm
this rate, we're
really
playing the
pissed about
Ravens,
that
so-
last penalty. It's going to be 2nd and about 6, guys. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. We had stopped them.
Especially because it's like it's not the play doesn't go in that direction. I mean, it's a bad.
Right,
It's a crap
like-
foul, but why even pick your flag out of here? Just hold on to it. Minute 30. Come on.
That stinks. We're going to see how this first half ends now. Steelers were in position to do something, and now they are
Bill
not.
Cowher can save us over in Fox Chapel.
Oh, yeah. Bill Cowher.
I wonder if he lives in Fox Chapel. Or I guess he's on.
No,
the,
he lives
He
in-
probably moved to
he
California.
lives in New
or
York.
Whatever. New York.
He lives in New York now.
So we have here's a false start play.
So yeah, no, his new wife is like this.
Oh,
rock
a
star.
little bit of fighting after the play here between Trice and Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase gonna act like he didn't do anything. However, he was an antagonizer in the play. We have a viewer who thinks that the Steelers should tank and then bring Bill Cowher back, Bryce, and I think he's so
Cowher's
annoying.
done coaching. He's done coaching.
Yeah. That's a false start
He's
for
got
Orlando
a nice,
Brown
comfy
Jr.
job doing the CBS
Crawdaddy, we got the Chase TD already,
pregame
cuz.
stuff.
Didn't he score the
He
first
did.
touchdown?
He scored the first touchdown already.
Or did you take 2 tutties, Crawdaddy?
I took him for 2 touchdowns. So
Crawdaddy might have 2, or maybe he just didn't see the first, or know that the first touchdown was him. Yeah, Craig's saying, yeah, he already got the tutty. Yeah, we don't need no more Bengals touchdowns. Oh, Crawdaddy took 2. Okay, he got zesty with it. What's going on here? Okay, so
Okay.
just to fill you guys in, if you're not watching the game or not able to watch, it's 2nd and 12. There was a penalty for false start. Inside of 2 minutes, there's supposed to be a 10-second runoff for a penalty. In addition to the penalty, the Steelers have elected to not take that 10-second runoff. Interception by Pittsburgh. Let's go, James. Let's go, James. Nah, he ain't messing. He's been doing it all game. I know. I know that he's not messing. Let's go. It's an interception right there. Nice. Nice.
Let's go.
And that is none other than Beanie Bishop.
Queen tipped it.
So wait, where are we? Oh, okay. They were deeper.
Awesome. Let's go. W's
Queen-
in chat for Beanie Bishop.
Let's
Got
go.
ways to go to get into field goal range for Boz, but we got to get that Boz field goal, right? 'Cause
We need 2 Boz field
Yeah, because
goals.
we don't have either of them. That's what I'm saying. We got to say.
Let's get a tutty.
I'm not going to lie. That's the least of my worries. Pickens getting his touchdown is the most worrisome.
Yeah.
I'm not getting any points is dope though.
Yeah, that
Let's
is huge
go.
for the Steelers. We've made up for our mistake.
That was a
Wow.
crazy play.
Wow.
Snatched
What
it.
a play.
Yeah. Crawdaddy, how about the replay?
Oh
James,
my
how about that
goodness.
pickup off the body? That was sick. Guys, we're at a commercial break here. I do want to remind everybody who is watching along with us, we do take breaks at halftime just to give our equipment a little bit of time to cool down. So if you are not following, make sure you smash the follow button so you get that notification when we come back live for the second half of this football game. So make sure if you haven't done that, you do it now. James, welcome to the family. Glad you followed along, man. Yeah, Crawdaddy, that was dope. Yeah, what do you think? Do you think Boswell 2 field goals or Pickens is more risky at this point in time in the game? I think it's Pickens tutty.
I think it's Pickens tutty's more risky
yeah.
now.
I think us getting down to the 40-yard line and letting Boss kick 2 50-yarders is more plausible.
Yeah, that's definitely more plausible, to be honest.
James, love it, man. I'm glad you're along for the ride. Like, you're a Ravens fan, and as you can tell, we aren't like big troll haters on other teams. We'll watch you guys rip us apart. It is what it is. We're football fans. It is what it is. I mean, I will get really sad when the Steelers start to lose a game. It may get a little angry, but you're still more than welcome to always be a part of the enemy's team.
Sorry, I'm distracted by this possibly
ugly
all
car
electric.
commercial?
Fuck. This, yeah, all
Jeep
electric.
Wagoneer?
Yeah, get out of here with this dumb
Jeep,
shit.
unless you want to sponsor us, I'll never say that
I was
car's
going to
cool.
say Jeeps are like some of the most unreliable
Yeah.
vehicles as far
And
as
you're gonna
maintenance.
make
and then
one
you're
of the
going to make it
most-
electric.
Yeah, you're gonna make one of the most unreliable cars electric. Good luck.
Crawdaddy, they score a TD in my shotgunning one. Dude, if I still drank, I absolutely would. Maybe if there's a beer here, Ben will consider it, but I put the booze
There
down,
is a
brother.
beer here, but it's probably gross and skunk.
Yeah, it's probably a gross
I
one.
don't
Back
want
of the
no gross
fridge.
beer.
It's a Miller Lite.
I don't want no beer.
Junior, oh my God, you're lying. I accidentally put 32 points for Kevin Durant on my other parlay. Put 31 up, and he scored 32. Okay, so you're good.
Nice.
Is that right?
32
Am I
for
reading that
Durant's a
right?
nice game too.
So you didn't think you put up 32, and then he ended up putting up 32. So you're good anyways. Is that right, Junior?
It sounds like it.
Yeah, just won a great game. No, I agree with you, James. Also went the other way first pass. Oh
Almost went the
no. That was close.
Almost spooky.
All right, that was first down. Russell Wilson throws the ball, batted at the line of scrimmage, almost intercepted by the Bengals. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Mike Hilton.
Wow.
You did say almost. You
liked
did
Mike
say
Hilton.
almost.
We were just complaining about that the other day.
All right, here's a catch
There
for a
goes
Fryermuth
Freiermuth. He
for
got
a
a
first down. He's
solid-
out of
Man.
bounds. He gets pushed
11
real hard
yards.
by
First down.
Yeah.
Pratt.
And that's a Pittsburgh Steelers. First down.
Oh, you put 32 and a half, and he scored 31. Oh.
Guys, Russell Wilson is 3 for 6 for 36. Oof.
Junior, I'm so sad
Oof.
for you, bro.
Oh, please don't.
It's
get
all right. You can
sacked.
still hit the
Get rid of
second
it.
one.
Get rid of it.
He threw the ball away, which is exactly what we needed, guys. 54 seconds on the
He's
clock,
3
2
for
timeouts,
6.
second down. We have the ball at about the 39, 38 yard, or 29, 28 yard
Oh my
line.
God. The fact it's 10-7 and Russ is 3 for 6 honestly says a lot
Now
about our
3 for
defense.
7.
Says so much about our defense.
Crawdaddy, you ain't wrong, dog. I think that some players know their lines too, and they're like, "Oh, dude, you ain't giving me 54 yards. Watch this." There's stuff like that. I absolutely agree with you. Here's another
There you go. Go Freiermuth. Go.
Freiermuth. He's
First
stumbling.
down. 10
I
yards.
don't know if he got the first
He got it.
down.
He should have. The ball was
shoulda
way
got it.
ahead of where he stepped out.
He was running like he tripped from the get out.
Yeah, they're
he
they're
got-
having
he
trouble
took
with
a
these
serious fumble.
painted lines on the field.
Yeah, dude.
He took a serious tumble on that play before that, too. That guy
We got something going on here, folks. Previous play is under review for what?
Probably to see if they got
Yeah,
the first down
absolutely.
yardage or not.
James, you know where he comes from? Penn State. He's a Penn State tight end. Freiermuth, yeah. He's one of our tried and trues. The Steelers are very good at getting a decent vertical threat, but more possession tight end who is half decent at blocking. We're pretty good with the tight end spot. You know, moving from Heath Miller, we had like a year or two of Jesse James, and then right into Freiermuth.
Ugh.
Pretty great.
Every time somebody says Jesse James, just think of that touchdown he got. That they
Yeah,
stole
the touchdown
from
he
us,
had.
I
That
was
they
there.
stole from our city.
The
Yeah.
worst.
Ridiculous call.
Every time someone says his name,
Ridiculous.
I just-
Clemson
yeah.
fired their defensive coordinator today. Well, after what they did in the playoffs, I would imagine that was a smart idea.
Yeah. They needed help on defense.
Absolutely. All right, guys, it is 3rd and 1. There's 49 seconds left. You guys may be a play ahead of us, but we will see. It doesn't look like the Steelers freaking got this. Oh, they did.
They did.
They did, and there's a
Call
timeout. Tomlin looks cool, calm, and collected.
Time management.
That is absolutely right, James. We both know how to hold really good tight ends. The Ravens have had great tight ends for years upon years. I don't think there's ever been a time that the Ravens have had a bad tight end.
No, because it was Todd Heap before
Mm-hmm.
Mark Andrews.
And before him was Shannon Sharp.
Yeah, before him was Shannon Sharp.
So it's like, nah, you guys have always had a
Yeah.
really good tight end.
Yeah, I remember Todd Heap. Todd Heap was a good tight end.
Yeah, he was a good tight end. He ended up finished his career with the Arizona Cardinals. Is that right? I think so.
I don't remember where he went
I think he finished with
afterwards,
the
after
Arizona.
Baltimore.
Craig, thanks for liking the live as we're watching along, man. James says Andrews hold. Does he hold the touchdown record now? That's awesome. That's awesome for him. Yeah, that's right. I did watch that. It was last week he got it, maybe. Big Ben, a first ballot Hall of Famer next season. Crawdaddy, I think he has to be. He has to be. He's multiple years of being the passing record leader, touchdown leader, 2 Super Bowls, MVP.
Look at that highlight reel,
Super
too.
Bowl MVP. There's no reason why he wouldn't be, right? Yeah, Christmas Day, James. Yeah, that's right. Against the Texans.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're-
it's
that's
under
their-
review,
I
and I
mean,
knew
they
it was
called it
gonna
a
be
first down, but there's nothing like, there's no
wasting
clear, conclusive evidence to overturn the call. So like, I don't know.
Craig, that's the most solid point. Yeah, if Eli gets in, he gets in. Yeah, because Eli literally lives on the back of 2 games. The rest of his career was garbage. He lives off the fact that they went to 2 Super Bowls and they beat Tom Brady. But other than that, name a time that Eli Manning was so impressive. What, Victor Cruz dancing the salsa in the end zone? Like, no.
Yeah, I
That
don't know.
helmet catch that he just chucked up, and
That was the Super Bowl.
Yeah, other than the Super
The
Bowl,
helmet catch.
you had the helmet catch, and
He
then in
overthrew
the
guy,
second,
and the guy
second
made a
one,
miraculous catch.
you had the Mario Manningham had that sick sideline catch.
Yeah.
You mean, James, you don't mean Lamar broke RG3 record. You mean Daniels broke RG3's record, right? Is that what you mean? And Crawdaddy, you saying that at Old Miss? Yeah, Eli Manning was great at Old Miss, but you know what I remember? Because I'm old enough to. I don't know if you are. But I watched Peyton Manning. I crawled into my parents' room at night when they were sleeping, turned on the TV, and watched Peyton Manning in Tennessee play in whatever bowl game he played in to ball out to become the first-round pick the next year. That, I have a vivid memory of, like, army crawling across my parents' wooden floors, the creek, over to their room and turning the TV on ever so slightly, and then, like, somehow it didn't wake them up, and I watched the whole game. Oh, you meant Vic's record. Okay, yeah, he did break Vic's record. Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
So what are we calling it?
I think they're
Calling it short, guys. It's going to be 4th and inches. This is so stupid.
I don't know what the line of game was.
I don't know.
So, I mean,
Before we go into halftime, are any of you guys gamers? And if you are gamers, what are you playing right now? I just started Hogwarts, that Harry Potter game last night. I was telling producer Paul about it. Graphics are dope. I can't wait to like really dive into it. When I get home tonight, I might hop on our Twitch channel and play some video games if you guys are bored and want to hang out there. Paul also plays a lot of video games. He will probably be more the one that you'll see playing video games because if you want to watch me, you're most likely going to be watching me play Madden. And I mean, I'm pretty good at it, but it gets boring just watching me just crush everybody. You beat me once, though, didn't you?
In Madden, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so we're still in discussion
And I beat
here.
you once in NCAA as well.
That's what I was talking about. I don't think you beat me in Madden, but you beat me in NCAA.
I think I beat you.
Are we
Beat
going
you
for
in
this
Madden.
in 4th and 1 with 49 seconds left in the half?
Pretty sure I beat you in Madden one time.
Maybe you did.
Once, not like a lot, like once.
This has been the longest 2
Crawdaddy,
minutes of my life.
aren't we all ready for GTA 6? GTA 6 might come out before this play call goes through. Lord
Yeah,
in
oh my
heaven, come
goodness.
on.
Currently playing Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Super
What
great
his
game.
what
highly
his
recommend.
QBR was
Okay,
today?
so
No, but I can look that
Are
up
we getting
for you,
a?
dog.
I think we're getting a timeout back. What? What would there been a 10-second runoff for?
For a review. There's a 10-second runoff for a review.
No, what? But no, it's everything's from the up. The reviews are from upstairs.
I don't know. We'll have to
What
see here.
just happened? I don't understand. That was dumb.
I said this has been the longest minute and a half.
His QBR today is January 4th. Yeah, it was 92.8
For who?
for Lamar. 92.8 QBR
It's not bad.
today. Yeah, it's not bad at all. You beat it, Craig? Okay, yeah. I just started last night. Got
I
the
don't think
tutorial.
he
No, he
got
got
it.
it on the roll. He got it on the roll. He rolled across the body.
Okay, yeah, they're giving it to him.
Yeah, they are going to give it to him. He needed to get 100 plus. To tie Rogers' record. Okay, I see that up there. Sorry, James. I didn't put A and B together. It isn't looking good for Jamar. 99 receiving yards and those 2 field goals. Junior, yeah, it is. It's only the first half.
Oh my God.
Did we not get the first down?
I don't know. They might look at it.
No,
They're
we
looking
did
at
get the first
everything.
down. Right now, it's being called a first down.
Okay, they're not even gonna look at it. Good. This is the one time I'm okay with the refs just saying. What?
What?
No, he wasn't. Not at all. Okay.
Where is he
Not at
short of the
all.
line to gain?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I see that, James. Where the
Oh,
hell?
right
His
there,
butt was
that
down.
the
Oh
butt.
my
His
God.
butt was down.
Oh, man. This is embarrassing.
Fucking ridiculous.
Dude, you're right, Crawdaddy. I've never seen 50 seconds of football last 3 freaking hours. Like, come on. This is awful. This is where the referees step in too much, and I'm not even. It's
Oh,
not
this
even
is
on the
awful.
call. Like they stepping in way too much.
Oh my God. Oh my God. How is this still the first half?
Yeah, he was short, Bryce. No, you're not wrong. His butt was down. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
still
be honest about it. He was down. It's just
crazy that
ridiculous.
we can't get a yard.
All right, high snap to Burrow. He is going to get a pass off. Is it a catch? They are going to call it a catch to
I don't
Jamar
know,
Chase.
They might have to look at it.
Yeah, we might have to get a 45-minute
Might have to
review.
look at it.
They're going to page Craig. Craig, they're going to call you for this. Crawdaddy says, let's go, Chase. Yeah, he's getting his yards. Like I said, somebody, I can't remember which one of you is saying they're worried about that. I wouldn't be worried about that at all. He's going to get 100 yards in this game. No problem. Yeah, we were moving the ball just fine, and then we had to do this awful 2 sets of plays.
Yeah, like
Why not pass on either one of
If we
those
give up a
plays?
touchdown here, I'm gonna freak out.
oh my God, they're gonna get a touchdown out of here.
Oh yeah, they
Watch.
probably are.
This is gonna-
43 seconds left. 2 timeouts for one timeout for the Bengals. Sorry, and they are at the 32-yard line of the Steelers. 2nd down and 4. Burrow drops back. It's a dump down to Sample.
Oh my
Big
God.
hit.
He
Big hit.
flattened that guy.
He looks like he got the first down by
He
falling.
just killed a guy.
Oh.
Who was that?
One of our.
I think that was
cornerbacks.
Queen. No,
Somebody
I think he
got
ran over
absolutely
Queen.
Flattened.
Yeah, that's where I'm worried, Craig. I'm worried about the Pickens
Pickens hasn't
touchdown.
done anything. Who got flattened here? That's
Queen.
Queen.
good dude.
Yeah, Patrick Queen got a
Queen got
mouthful
lit.
there.
Oh my goodness.
James, you got to be happy about that. Seeing your old ex-boy who came over to us just get flattened on the field. All right. So what is going on here that we have so many whistles? There's no timeouts left here for the Bengals now, just to let everybody know. And only 31 seconds. So if they get tackled inbounds, it would lean heavy towards a field
This has
goal.
literally been 20 minutes of a minute.
I know, dude. There's been 50 seconds on the clock.
If they go to a commercial
Under 50
break,
seconds
I'm
on the
gonna
clock
freak out,
forever.
too.
Uh-oh. T. Higgins
Oh
to the
my
9-yard
God.
line, they're saying. Let's
Uh,
see it.
Please no.
He's getting covered by Joey Porter, which is, yep, this is a nice pass. What a catch.
What a
Nice.
catch.
Wow.
What a nice catch. Nothing we can do about that, guys.
No, that was heartbreaking.
Yeah. Burrow or G, what's
What a
up, man?
throw,
Burrow for
too.
MVP. We will see Crawdaddy if he's able to beat us here. Man, what a nice catch by T.
Well, and
Higgins.
throw too, dude, because he throws that short, it's
Yeah.
intercepted. He throws that long, it's intercepted. He put it just the right arc. And
Okay,
drop.
let's see if the Steelers can bottle them up here. Red zone defense, get another interception, stop them to a field goal, guys. First and goal. You guys are going to know before us. They're at the 9-yard line right now. 27 seconds, no timeouts. So this doesn't look like run in any circumstance.
there,
Here comes
Watt.
TJ Watt.
Get there.
And that is a
Ah.
backwards pass, in my opinion.
No, it was forward pass.
I said in my opinion.
He threw it forward though. Like
In my opinion, I think it's backwards.
Yeah, I mean, that's why the Bengals offense is so good. You got Joe Burrow, 2 insane receivers, and a reasonable running back.
Yeah, having 2 number 1 wide receivers, Crawdaddy, is like beyond nuts for them. I mean, you put T. Higgins
Second's
on
nice too.
on some other team, I don't think he's as good.
with the exception,
We're gonna find out
of-
next year, right?
With the
No.
exception of Minnesota,
Oh.
T. Higgins would be probably
I thought
wide
T.
receiver
Higgins
number
was
1
Mm-hmm.
on every team.
They can't pay T. Higgins and Jamar.
No, T. Higgins. Oh wow, a
T. Higgins has
knockdown.
said that he's willing to take less money to stay.
Yeah,
They say that sometimes, and then some team throws $30 million a year at him.
I think he wants to stay with Joe Burrow because Joe Burrow makes him look good.
$30 million makes everybody.
Hey,
look good.
Cam with another bat down.
What do you guys think? Do you think that the Bengals retain Higgins and continue with the bad defense, great offense plan for next year? Let me know.
I like Craig saying "goddamn" in chat. That's good things for me.
Let's see, Craig. Let's see,
I think
Craig.
he was goddamn about that pass that Joe just threw to the back of his own lineman.
He almost okay. So they're saying that Jamar Chase almost got a touchdown, but he got stopped short. I can read through the lines. I know what they're talking about. Oh, man, he dropped it. I think there was a little push off, but I'm not gonna say it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Field goal. Okay, that's a good way for the Steelers to end the half.
Can-
Not bad. Nobody say anything. Bryce, you're more than welcome to, dude. Like I said, we're gonna have fun regardless if you guys say it in advance or not. Honestly, doesn't matter to us.
Maybe Bryce doesn't want spoiled.
Maybe Bryce doesn't want to spoil it. Okay, I feel that,
Yeah,
Bryce.
yeah, maybe he
If
doesn't
we're the
want
ones
spoiled.
updating you,
But-
then yeah, I
Maybe-
feel that.
and
I
anybody's
feel
watching
that.
on NFL Plus, I'd like to think they're pretty similar because there's not that big of a delay on TikTok. So it
True.
should just be a couple of seconds. But if you're watching on the live TV, like Comcast, whatever package, you're probably a couple more seconds ahead of us.
So here we go, guys. There's that field
Yeah.
goal going through. Obviously not the field goal that we need, but Cade York has two.
But hey, no, that
Yeah,
was
we're only
big
down
to hold him
6.
to a field goal there. That was
Absolutely.
big. That was
we
absolutely
could be
big.
up 4 right now if we weren't clowns, though.
It's a
oh my
one
God.
possession game. I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you guys right now, if any one of you think that Steelers are gonna do anything with 16 seconds and 2 timeouts, you're crazy. They're gonna walk out
yeah.
there and kneel the ball.
Yeah, we're gonna kneel
Well,
the ball.
I would like to
go
say that the
halftime.
Steelers are Steelering this game. We are we are
absolutely.
making this a Steeler game.
Oh, yeah.
So I will say that.
You're 2 plays ahead, James. Okay, well, it's
So-
good to know. That's good to know that you'll be that where you are ahead of us. And like I said, it doesn't bother us really. Eventually
guys.
we'll get something that we're not behind. Like we're paying for the NFL, right? Like we're literally paying the NFL to watch this
I'm
game.
thinking we might do
and
that.
we're
I think
behind.
the YouTube TV thing maybe next year we might all pitch in on it because I think it gets damn near all the games. And
Yeah, YouTube TV
it's like,
is
They're
it's
new
like
with the
60
game.
bucks
Craig,
a
they're
month for
new.
the NFL package or something like that. But
Yeah, I don't want to pay for that.
I
They're
know.
saying Steelers
I'll
kickoff
pitch in for
return.
YouTube.
You're right. Well,
Where are they at on the kickoff return? Let's see it here. They're saying kickoff return looking half decent here, maybe.
Okay. This has been the longest 2-minute drill in the history
Oh
of
my
NFL.
goodness, yeah.
Craig, you are right. This game was a lot slower of a start than last week's game, which was just a peppering of touchdowns left and right, and there was a lot more going on. Also, the one difference that I will admit, Craig, is we have to remember that the vibe is different because, Craig, we're not we're playing against each other. So like when you do something good, we're like, yes, but not like yes. Just yes. He got sacked. Oh man, I can't wait to see all the miserable plays that are about to come up here. God dang. Need Steelers to win for the Broncos playoffs. Yeah, Alan, you absolutely do. Yeah, exactly. Type shit.
We're gonna-
Exactly.
We're gonna probably drop a stream.
All
here
right,
in a
we're
couple
going into
seconds.
halftime. They're telling me that nothing else really happens here. Alan, what's up, man? He gets sacked on this play, apparently. Let's see it. And there it is. There's the sack, and we're going to halftime.
All right, we'll be
Guys,
right back.
remember, we are going to take a quick break here, give the equipment a second to cool off. You've already put me in break.
I did. Not bad. They can hear you talking.
Oh,
We'll be
cool.
right-
Well, hey, we'll be right
be
back
back.
here as soon as halftime's over. Give us about 10 minutes. Look for that notification. We'll be right back, guys. Talk to you soon. Peace out.
We just gotta make routine plays routinely.
We gotta make routine plays routinely.
We back? Yep. What is up, y'all? We're back for the second half. Kickoff has just happened on the screen. Steelers have the ball to start the second half. Score 13-7. We shall see how this plays out here. Hopefully the Steelers can get something started on the first drive to start the game. First half, Russell Wilson, 4 of 8. Yeah, come on, Pickens is right, Danger Dave. Come on, Pickens is right.
For multiple reasons, for our bet and for our Steelers.
Everything. All right, they're changing the play 5 minutes or 5 seconds on the play clock, though. And it's once again a pitch to Najee, who goes backwards. How many pitch plays are the Pittsburgh Steelers going to call?
It's the new jet sweep, man.
This is the 5th pitch play in the last 2 sets of downs. Let's try something else, maybe.
All right. Still wearing my hat, though.
Got your hat on? Okay, maybe it'll be lucky for the Steelers. Guys, 14:30 left in the clock.
for the
Second and
light
14
kilo.
after we decided to do the same play that we've done 4 times already this game. Let's see how this plays out for the Steelers as they try to move the ball down the field here on second and 14. Russell is back in the shot.
All day. I could have told
Yep.
you that.
Yep.
3 seconds.
That's a dump
before
down
it
for
happened.
6.
Right.
Steelers are going
Like-
to have about 3rd and 9, 3rd and
Like we're in
8
the
coming
Ben
up.
Roethlisberger elbow blown up days all over again.
It's looking pretty molasses slow here to start, guys. In a cold Pittsburgh day, home game. Steelers should be way better off than they are right now, playing against the 8-8 Bengals, who they've already beaten once this year. George Pickens, 1 catch, 1 target, 0 yards to start, so that's great.
Yeah.
Red.
We need to get him going. For
Red,
sure.
what up, dog? It's not looking so hot for our Steelers so far in the second half, or in this game, really. It is 3rd and 8. Russell drops back. This is a pass to Calvin Austin, and he drops it. All right. Well, that is how the Steelers will start the second half, just like they ended the first half. Really crappy.
Yeah, and started the first half. Like it's,
Yeah, Arthur, you're right. Messiest game ever so far. This is embarrassing. You've got to catch
if
that.
you get your hands on it, you got to catch it.
Perfect, but you gotta catch it.
Yep. If you can get your hands on it. you
Oh,
gotta catch
Bryce,
it.
you don't even have to give us that much respect. We are not second-round exits. We are first-round exits with the way we're playing right now. Oh, and there's probably a penalty.
Hey, he made the tackle anyways.
All right, well, the Bengals will take over. Looks like at about the 35-yard line. Snow is coming down. It clearly is windy outside. So not anything overly crazy in the snow, but it is snowing out.
Steelers
so
offense
see how that
looks
affects.
awful.
Steelers offense looks terrible.
Yeah, it's bad.
And meanwhile, so here's the difference. Russell Wilson first half, 4 of 8 for like 45, 50 yards. Meanwhile, Joe Burrow's like 20 of 20 or 24 of 27.
I just don't get it.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, yeah.
Dangerous says put Fields in. I'm not against it, bro.
we maybe have a
Like,
better
to be
chance.
honest. And season, yes, I also need Pickens to get the ball. I mean, for the Steelers and
ball
for the
to Pickens.
bet.
What is his? Yeah, his targets 3 right now.
No, 1. He has 1 target for
Yeah,
1 catch
what-
for 0 yards.
Jesus.
Yeah, against a Bengals defense who cannot defend the pass, we're going to go ahead and not even feed our best player. So far, yeah, you're right. You're right, Mrs. Crooks. There is no surprise at all. At all. So far, so bad. Dave says turnover would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice, but I mean,
It kinda broke
we've
my spirit at the end of
we've
the
gotten the
first
turnovers, and these bums ain't doing anything with
Yeah.
it.
half. Watching some offense.
Yeah, we've lost to each divisional team once except for the Bengals. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not going to lie, Bryce. That's how every Pittsburgh Steelers season normally goes. We either beat the Bengals twice or beat the Ravens twice, somehow split with the Browns even though they're absolutely terrible. This is how it goes.
Tua is out, correct?
Tua is out for tomorrow, yes.
Yep, Tua's out.
Yeah, Arthur, Tua is out.
Tyler Huntley is going to get the start.
Yeah, it's a Tyler Huntley day for the Dolphins in their quest to try to make the playoffs. It looks like their quest is going to be pretty slim here if the Bengals end up winning this game, though.
Though they would still need.
That's right, Craig.
They would still need the Broncos.
Broncos to lose,
Yeah,
right?
but if the Bengals win, no.
Bengals are the last one on the list.
Yeah.
They're the last one on the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, Craig, you're absolutely right. They blew up. Pickens blew up the Bengals last time, and yet this time we are not even using him in the football game. Seems like a smart strategy, right? Hey, James, welcome
and that
back,
was with
homie.
Mason Rudolph throwing him the ball.
Yeah. Well, even in the
Like-
first game this year, he did well. Dolphins have preference still, exactly, Arthur. Yeah, so it's Broncos, Dolphins, then Bengals.
Yeah. But I don't see the Dolphins winning tomorrow.
Against the Jets? I thought earlier you said they were going to win.
Oh yeah. Dude, that the game is such a
Yeah,
it's so up in
wishy-washy.
the air though. Like
All right,
if
first and
Tua
10,
was
guys.
playing, I'd feel a hell of a lot better than Miami.
First and
about
10,
Miami.
it is a fake handoff. Joe Burrow's back again. He's going to toss another one down. This is caught by T. Higgins.
Yep. Yeah, he caught it.
They're going to give him the catch on that. That's an automatic first down here. It's gain of about 15. Alum says he needs a touchdown for T. Higgins for fantasy. Let's go. I mean, if the Steelers don't start picking it up soon, I'm going to have to start rooting for people's fantasy footballs because, I mean, T. Higgins, 4 catches for 53 yards, and it's only the first half. It's pretty embarrassing. Here goes Khalil Herbert on a first down run. He gains about 3 yards. 12 minutes, 45 seconds left on the clock, guys. They have entered the Steelers side of the football field. Pretty sad so far.
Kitty's getting brave, man.
Crawdaddy, welcome back in, dude. Ryan, what's up? It is 2nd and 7, unfortunately, and the Bengals are easily making their way down the field. This is not even hard for them so far. Here goes Burrow on 2nd down to Gesicki for another first down. They're down to the 38-yard line of the Steelers. 12 minutes on the clock.
I should have not picked any Steelers in
James,
any
that
of
is
my
definitely
bets.
not going to happen.
You can always come to my side. Oh, my dude, James. There is a negative 5,000% chance
I
that
lived
that would
with a
happen.
Baltimore Ravens fan at one point in my life for like a year. It was awful. That's never.
I'm a true diehard Pittsburgh Steelers fan. I'm not wishy-washy if they're good or bad. So while they suck right now, it's just too bad for me that they suck. Should have played. He said you should have did Gesicki, Dave. He did Gesicki, and he's already got it. He has been getting targeted a lot in this game. He is inconsistently
here
good.
goes Jamar-
Here goes Jamar Chase for
he'll
another
get
catch, not for a
stopped for
first
about
down.
7.
Ball's out.
He was down though.
That Baltimore Ravens fan would dress in full purple head to toe and go to Steelers games and just look for people to fight with. Not like physically.
That would be annoying.
Just like,
That would be.
but he was
annoying.
one of those dudes. Like he wanted you to harass him so he could jaw at you. So like
Oh,
a full purple head to toe.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, that would be annoying. James
Yeah,
says,
that-
"LOL."
I like.
Bryce, I take the Vikings this week.
I'm all about rooting for your team and everything, but we don't need to like start.
Yeah,
Verbal
Crawdaddy, we do need to
conflicts.
turn the
Lived
heat on
way
here.
longer than
Shit
he ever
like
lived in
that.
Baltimore, but he was born in Baltimore.
All
so-
right, here's a run by Herbert. He is stuffed up and he pushes
nope,
forward. He's
I
carrying
think
3
he-
Steelers.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, dude. That is disgusting. Well, guys, it is not looking so hot for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Not this week, not next week, not any week.
It's bad.
It's not looking good. That's to say the least. It's not looking great. Rakio, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome to the family. Thank you for the follow. And here we go with first down. We're at the 28-yard line now. We still don't have anything out of Yosivash either, but I don't expect that to be a very long trend. Here goes Chase again for another play. That's a no. It's gonna be
close to
second down.
another first down.
It's gonna be second down, but they're at the 17-yard line, guys. They're not even. It's not even hard to move the ball
I
on the
don't think
Steelers right
Mike
now.
Tomlin's the problem. I think just we've been like this since Ben Roethlisberger's been, like you said earlier.
I don't necessarily think Mike's the problem. He's not helping.
He could be doing more, I guess.
I think that the culture in the Pittsburgh Steelers locker room isn't what it used to be. Here goes a run on 2nd and 1. Khalil Herbert without a problem gets 5
Yep.
yards.
Oh man, our defense is looking like Swiss cheese.
Yeah, we look like the Bengals here. Yeah, you're not wrong, Dave. he's just doing calisthenics and cardio right now. Yosivash hasn't done
He
anything.
had a couple really good stops at the half there, but
It's looking bleak at the moment, boys and girls, but we're going to see what we can pull out here. It might be a Bengals victory early. Nine minutes on the clock. First down and 10. Yosef in motion. It's another pass. It's a dump down to Drew Sample. He's taken down for a gain of 3. Who do I got for the defensive player of the year, Alum? That's a great question. I'm not going to lie. I really like Pat Surtain. I know that might be a little crazy, but I like Pat Surtain.
Did he give up a lot of yards in that game, though?
No, not him.
The other guy did.
Yes.
Sampson.
Let's see here. 2nd and 8. 8 minutes 22 on the clock in the third. He's got Kaseki in motion. It's a pass play again. Pressure. Dumps it down to, wow, Khalil Herbert.
They just threw 4
This
passes
is disgusting.
in a row to our left shallow. 4 passes in a row. And, like,
Not covering it. Why cover it when we can allow them to do it? You know? You're saying, okay, all right, I like either of those picks. Alum, I know you're a Broncos fan, but you're going PS2 or Nick Benito. Benito had a great year. I'm not going to lie, he really did. I also like Trey Hendrickson here from the Bengals. He's the only good defensive player on their team. Pedro, welcome into the live. We are watching along for the Steelers game. It is 3rd and 2, 7:40 on the clock. We got Yossi Vosh in motion from the left to right, and now he's back, and it is he almost gets sacked, and he does get sacked. The Steelers defense comes through. They get the sack. That is Nick Herbig on the sack. Now, they can still get a field goal. Joe Burrow is still down, folks. Joe Burrow is still down, folks.
I don't root for people to be hurt, but...
Guys, Joe Burrow is not looking good.
I don't root for people
It's his
to be
neck.
Hurt, but...
He's not moving.
Shit.
Oh, okay, I really don't root for people to be hurt then. Hopefully he's all right.
Oh my God, I am not okay. I am never okay with someone getting hurt like. Oh no! Oh, Joe Burrow, if you're not
think he just
watching the
jammed
game,
his
folks,
neck,
Joe
yeah.
Burrow gets taken to the ground on the
And
tackle.
then he gets tapped again on the way up.
His neck and face take the blunt damage on that, and his head gets shoved up in. Reminds me of Shazier. I really hope
I don't
he's
think
okay.
It was that bad. I hope
It's
it-
not that bad,
It's not
but-
that
No,
bad. 'cause he
Shazier's
was moving
like
around.
that was totally
Oh,
different.
that's not good.
It wasn't-
Hopefully he's still in the game. Guys, if you aren't watching along, we just had a 3rd down stop by the Steelers. Unfortunately, on the play, Joe Burrow got sandwiched into the ground. He's down right now. We're going to see how he is when we come back. Awakening, absolutely hate to see that. And I'm a Steeler fan, and I still hate to see that. I don't wish for people to get injured. That's not my thing. I'm not sure what this Hims commercial is, but it is mad weird. I wish it was over. I think Gabe, you know what? The only way Pickens can go off is if the Steelers offense starts to do some offensive stuff. They haven't done anything so far.
Our play calling has been awful all game. Our
Yeah,
execution's
it's
been
just-
awful all game.
We're running the ball. We've done 5
We've
pitch
had one
plays.
good drive, and we got a touchdown. And it was all Najee. I don't know what happened since then.
Yeah. So
I like Joe Burrow as well as Awakening. I think he has a good personality, and I don't think he overdoes his stardom. Yeah, dude, Gabe, it's annoying right now that the Steelers are playing booty ball. Dude, Arthur, I also hate the Bundle Rooski commercial so much. It drives me insane. The other one I don't like, and it usually comes on only during night games, is there's this commercial that it's like, I want to bring masa to the masses. Capital One.
I know what you're talking about.
This commercial is on all the time. It drives me insane.
So
It's constant.
Bryce is bringing up a Peyton Manning injury, and I know his neck is messed up, but I don't think I don't recall the injury.
Peyton Manning had to sit out an entire season because of a neck
I know
injury.
his neck was always messed up.
Then the Colts said, you know what, we're done with you, and they traded him to the
Right.
Broncos at that point.
Right, and then he got a Super Bowl, but I know he couldn't turn his head, and he still can't. He turns his whole upper torso to to look.
Crawdaddy, if the Steelers got Joe Burrow somehow in some sort of warped reality.
Lucy, he got slammed into the ground.
Lucy, what just happened to Joe Burrow? He got slammed to the ground. It looks like he's going into the blue medical tent. The way he got tackled, his face went first in the ground, and he kind of dug his head into the ground. So it's looking like a neck thing.
was
We'll let you
walking
know if he
fine,
comes
man.
back in. He was
walking
walking
fine.
okay.
If he
Or
had a bad neck, they
concussion.
wouldn't be letting him walk without a
Concussion.
he
Yeah,
wouldn't-
concussion.
yeah. Honestly,
Concussion's the big thing here,
He's
too.
just they're gonna evaluate him for concussion. He's
Yep.
gonna be back on the
Arthur
field.
says that in the box here. He says that concussion probably. Yeah, dude, there's a high chance. I really hope he's okay, though.
I bet he's back out there.
We'll see. We're gonna see coming up. James says, "Did you see who I am happy when he gets hurt?" James, I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm not. I'm never happy when somebody gets hurt. To be completely honest,
And he
I am. You know, it's
A-Rod.
person. Oh, A-Rod. Oh. Yeah.
He sometimes gives you reasons.
Okay, Crawdaddy says he's 100% playing no matter what. Okay, I can feel it. They need him. If they don't win this game, their season's over, right? So I can get on the vibe. Maybe if he gets concussion protocol, they don't let him though. It looks like it's neck though. He's
Yeah, if
twerking
he
his
gets
neck
put in the
around.
concussion protocol, he's not playing.
Yeah. Arthur says he's going to pull a Jalen Hurts. They're not going to report that he's injured and play him regardless.
No.
Okay.
I mean, if he can see the fingers that they hold up and all that shit, he's going back out there.
Yeah.
You call A-Rod a fraud, James. LOL. All right,
Honestly, could have
so
never predicted.
did you get the
My
field
bad.
goal update? It is 16-7 now.
No, I'm terrible.
That's all right. There is 6 minutes, 56 seconds left in the third quarter, guys. This game is actually so wide open. We're going to have to check on for you what's going on with Joe Burrows because second, it's not looking so hot for him. He's in the medical tent. If he could spell Joe, he's
Yeah.
good, Lucy says. Okay.
That's what I was laughing
Yep, I will take that.
That's
If
a
he can
good one.
spell
That's
Joe,
a good
he's
one.
good. Okay. Alan says for flex, would you play Davis, Allen, Booty, Corum, Zacchaeus, or Mooney? I would play Davis.
If his first words are "who day," he's still
Yeah,
playing.
name a day of the week.
Yep. Which day of the week is it? Day
Doesn't matter
3.
which
All
one,
right,
just
you're in.
pick one.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to see Russell Wilson. There was no kick return on that kickoff there.
I
We
would
are
flex
0 first downs. I mean, we look terrible.
Man,
Let's just put it that way.
Oh my goodness.
The way that Herbert's been running, yeah, dude, I didn't expect Herbert to be any bit good. He's not running terrible. He's not running bad either. He's getting like 4-3 a carry. Winston says Steelers are going to lose. Bengals, I want that playoff spot. Okay. We'll see, Winston. We will see. I don't think it's completely impossible, to be completely honest. Steelers aren't playing the best.
Yeah,
Here goes
here goes
Jalen Warren on
Warren.
first down. He's
Okay.
got
There we
a
go.
gain
He
of
got
9 to start out.
Did you grab Allen's? He's got a.
Yeah,
a
I did. I
flex?
told him to play
Okay.
Davis.
Okay, I missed it.
Arthur, only 10 passing attempts is insane. That's what we've been talking about.
He-
Why are we
yeah.
doing this?
He was 3 for 6 with like 2 minutes left, and then the eternal 2-minute drill started, and he got like 2 more passes.
Yeah, we're running the ball too much, in my opinion. That's where I'm
If they
feeling
run
right
like
now.
he just did, I'm okay with it though.
Well, every time we pass the ball, Cam Taylor-Britt's gotten a penalty, so why not just keep
Right.
throwing it
like,
at him?
yeah, I keep throwing it his way until he.
Here we go on 2nd and
Stops
1.
to make
Najee
penalties.
Harris is in.
you know
We're in
what's
big back
stuff up the
formation.
gut here.
I hate this play. I already hate this play.
Hey, first
We
down though.
got
At least he got
only
it.
the first down. We got a gain of
least he
like
got
3.
it.
Najee Harris with the first down. 6 minutes left, third quarter, guys. Still no update on Joe Burrow from the sideline. Haven't really seen anything on the screen about him yet. Steelers are finally moving the ball a tiny bit. 2 running plays. Fire Arthur Smith yesterday. Dave says, "Yeah, I'm not totally against it. I'll take his hat though. That's a dope ass hat."
I like that hat.
Fire Arthur Smith yesterday. I don't know about that yet.
It depends.
Maybe though.
I
These are
don't
some
love all
awful
of his play calling,
calls.
but I don't hate all of it. Here goes
Yeah.
another run play. It's another pitch off to Najee, and it's another gain of 3 yards.
Okay, maybe I agree.
Why?
Maybe I agree.
Why?
What are we doing?
Is
Joe
this
Burrow
Todd
back on the
Haley?
sideline, guys. Looks like he's good to go. He's got the surface back in his hand, checking out plays.
Bryce says Burrow's back out of the blue tent.
Yep, he's back on the sideline there. We should be good to go with Joe. I'm glad he's not super injured. As much as it would help the Steelers, I don't like that kind of stuff. Yeah, guys, help us out. We are really close to getting to 2K followers. We're only, what? 9 away. 9 away. Help us
9
out.
away.
Help us out. Make sure you share the live. Tap on the screen, like it. Help us out on that. It's 2nd and 8. 5 minutes left in the third quarter, and here goes the Steelers on a pass play. Oh my God, is this real life? And we throw it out of bounds.
Throws it away.
This is garbage.
That's why we haven't been throwing it, probably.
This is garbage. The whole
Yeah, the
stadium
Boo-Birds-
is
the Boo-Birds
booing,
are
and
out.
They should be. This is ridiculous. This is a professional football team.
Does Fields have
What's
his-
going on?
Does Fields have his pads on? It's like,
This is sad, man.
honestly,
This is
just
honestly
put
sad.
Fields out there and let him and Warren run or something, because this is awful.
This is legitimately sad. You've got this Bengals defense, one of the worst in the NFL, and the Steelers are struggling to get any passing yards on them. This is pathetic, guys. All right, so we have an injury on the play to Jordan Battle, their safety. We're going to see how that plays out. Give Steelers a moment to pick another terrible play. Zappy Wilson. Yeah, you ain't wrong, dude. Zappy has more yards than Wilson does. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bryce. He literally threw it away like it was nothing. Miles, yeah, you guys have got it so far in this one. So far, it's all Bengals in this game. Yeah, Craig. If something happens on third down that I haven't seen yet, and you're saying, geez, because of that, yikes. Aiden, Joe Burrow he did get rocked, dude. But Aiden, it looks like he's coming back into the game, brother. Kurt, welcome to the live, man. We're watching along the Steelers game, giving you a play-by-play. 4 minutes 49 seconds left, 3rd and 8. They're in shotgun. Jalen Warren's in, and here's what happens. It's a deep throw.
Deep ball. Pickens. He caught it. Oh, no, he dropped it.
George Pickens drops a deep pass. It would have been a first down. Again, the Pittsburgh embarrassment continues. Yeah, the Steelers should kept Fields in. Bryce, you're right. Wow is right. G says yikes, 100%. Steelers need to put Fields in.
Pickens just needs to hold on the damn ball because he caught it and he lets defenders swat out of his
That
hands.
is sad, man. Wow, Pickens is right, 13. This is ridiculous.
Dear God, make me a bird so I can
All right.
fly far, far away.
They have punted. The Steelers
Hey,
have.
pin him deep inside the 5.
And that is
Nice
the most.
punt,
that is the
man.
biggest highlight of the day. The Steelers have punted the ball. It's inside the 5-yard line. Guys,
And Joe Burrow's back.
Joe Burrow is walking back onto the field. So far in this game, listen to these stats. He is 27 of 33 for 200 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. The interception was a batted ball.
Could be worse.
Could
Could be a lot worse.
Could be what, worse for the Steelers?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you remember people were saying, like, is he going to hit that 400-yard mark or whatever tonight? It's
He
looking
still
pretty dang
can.
good.
He
Looking
still
pretty dang
can.
good. Yeah, Winston, you are very right. If the Bengals get a touchdown on this drive, it's a wrap. You might as well wrap it up.
Yeah.
Are the Steelers really playing? It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like they're doing anything. Yeah, Pickens does have to secure it, Dave. You're absolutely right. I mean, like, dude, you're just going to, try to look cool. We're losing the game. You need to secure the ball, come down with it. So what if you land on your shoulder? You'll be fine. You're a professional football player who's paid millions of dollars to do that. Who we got for the Super Bowl? Alan, I'm not going to lie. Right now, I'm kind of feeling Bills, kind of feeling Lions or Vikings, to be honest. Maybe the Chiefs, but it's either going to be the Bills or the Chiefs. Steelers have given up the ball, like I said. Bengals taking over. There's about 3 minutes and 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Bengals are at the 4-yard line. It is not looking good for the Steelers. Steelers haven't put up anything impressive since the second drive of the football game.
Yeah. If you're watching, you can tell by my body language that I'm so excited watching this
This is
game.
how the last Steelers game went, too. But it was maybe
Fucking
worse.
ridiculous.
The Ravens
The last
game
one was
bad.
worse for sure. The Christmas game was worse.
I don't know. We look pretty bad today. That's tough. We look pretty awful.
The Christmas game, yeah, no, you're right. This is worse because the Christmas game was at least against the Chiefs, who are really good. This is the Bengals, who have no defense.
Yeah.
All right, well, here we go. Pickens is on lock. He's not on lock, man. I think that he's just playing like trash,
He's
Haynes.
throwing like 2 balls to the guy.
Yeah,
He
he's
should've
only gotten
caught
2
that
balls
one, don't get
thrown
me
to him.
wrong, but
He should have caught the third one.
He should have caught the second one. He only had
That was the second one?
He's only had 2.
No.
Yeah, all
Well,
right.
he should have caught it.
Feels
regardless.
like 10 degrees out there. Current temperature in Pittsburgh's 21 degrees. The Bengals are starting this drive. Let's see what happens, guys. It's a run play to start, and here goes Khalil Herbert acting like this Pittsburgh Steelers defense doesn't exist.
First contact at 4 yards, he gets 8.
Yeah.
What the hell?
No, Winston, you are not wrong. Herbert has been playing very serviceable. I will say that when he was with the Bears, he wasn't bad. He just, got the short end of the stick. Levi says it's rigged for the Ravens. Wake up. Oh, I don't know if it's rigged for the Ravens. Steelers are one and done, Cam. You're absolutely right, man. I think they're one and done, too. Marv, Fields would have won this game. I kind of feel like Fields may affect this game positively, but not by much.
Danger Dave wants to know how Yak's 30 leg parlay's going right now.
Oh, yeah.
In the one that I can win 193 grand, I did pick Bengals money line.
Yeah, Marv, I can't believe Pickens either. Gabe says Pickens is selling out right now.
Wilson
Yeah, I mean,
is
you ain't
not,
wrong.
Says Marv.
Let me see here. There were too many RBs in that room. Plus, it's the Bears. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Winston. Like 100%. Dave's laughing.
Yeah,
at you.
it's hard. It's hard to trust those Bears wide receivers.
Marv, you're right.
So-
Wilson is not it. He's 36 years old. If you're older than me, you shouldn't be playing football anymore, in my opinion, unless you're an offensive lineman.
So
3 minutes on the clock, guys. 2nd and 9. It doesn't seem like the Bengals care what down it is or how many yards they need to get. They'll get them. Let's see what happens here. Clock has just gone under 3 minutes in the third. They're at the 28 of their own side of the field. Joe Burrow's back shotgun. It's a scramble. He dumps it down to Drew Sample again.
Yep.
This is like a repeat play. We've seen this happen 4 times now. He's just dumping it down to tight ends. Why aren't we playing on them? I don't know. Anyways, 3rd and 1, guys.
Only need 7 more followers.
Nicholas, you're right, dude. We are a first-round exit, and it would probably be best for us if we get a better draft pick. I think Rush should go play baseball. And, yeah, Winston, you're a Seahawks fan. Okay. All right, dude.
Baseball.
You're one of our newest Seahawks fans, Winston. I hope that you are subscribed
funny.
and following
That's
along,
funny.
or not subscribed, but following along with us at least.
Another first down.
And there's another first down by Herbert. No, Nicholas. Yeah, dude. I've been a Steeler fan for over 30 years. I love this team too, but we ain't nothing right now. This team is pathetic. Not even T.J. Watt and friends are playing very good. So, what do you do? What do you do? At this point in time, you just stay loyal and watch the game and try not to get too upset at the fact that we suck. Is what it is, right? I mean, that's all you can do. Guys, minute 30 left, 16-7. Steelers are letting the Bengals just walk down the field. They're at their own 39 at the moment. This is a play-action play. Burrow's going to throw,
He's got
and that's Jamar
Chase.
Chase. Easy money.
Wide open.
Easy money. Steelers should trade for Bryce Young. All right, Crawdaddy. I don't know about that.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah,
That's-
Nicholas is right.
That's a hot take.
Nicholas
That is a hot take right there.
I'll take that, Jacob. We do kind of. Paul, our producer over here, he's off screen. He's kind of in that same vibe. He's okay with us going to Baltimore to play them. He thinks it's a not bad situation if we go to do that.
I just don't think it matters anymore.
Yep, Herbert with the 4-yard
I
run.
think
He just keeps going, Flub.
I think our offense is that bad where it just doesn't matter anymore. Like,
Yeah,
We
and he
can't
just
get
rolls
anything-
off.
we
rolls
can't get
off.
anything
It's
going.
gonna be
Like,
2nd and 6. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Crawdaddy, if I was gonna go from one quarterback to another, I would take Kyler Murray. I'm not gonna lie. If we want to go from biggest to smallest quarterbacks, we'll go to Kyler Murray. I would take him. Bryce says Bryce Young need to develop, and the Steelers can even function with that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't.
I mean, no, because has Mike Tomlin shown that he can develop a quarterback?
No.
No, because when we hired him, we had Big Ben just entering his prime.
Oh, Flub, it's no problem
Like-
if you need him to win. That's no problem. Hey, hopefully you're following along. We watch all the different games, not just Steeler ones. So definitely join along with this for the next one, dude. If the Bengals win, the Bengals win today. Jacob said this season will be fun if the Chiefs don't make the Super Bowl. I 100% agree. All right, and we're moving into the fourth quarter. It's not looking good for the Steelers. Not looking good. If Jackson Dart goes to Pitt, I can see great things. Okay. Not going to lie, Shadur and Ward aren't great prospects. Winston, I kind of vibe on that too. They're bigger names than anything else. I don't mind Dart out of Old Miss, but I don't know. I kind of want Jalen Milroe. If I was going to take anybody, I would want Jalen Milroe just because he has a lot of run ability. Yes, we already have that in Fields, but I don't know. I don't know what the Steelers need to do at this exact moment. I'm just kind of in that point of they're not going to do what I want regardless because look at what they're doing in this football game, right?
Yeah. So
Allen, you're right. Zach Allen did get snubbed for the Pro Bowl. He's had an amazing season.
who got snubbed?
Zach Allen for the Broncos. Dude was
Oh
killing it.
yeah.
I don't know if Denver does deserve the playoffs over Cincy.
We will
Well, if they win, they do because they'll have the better record.
Mason says Denver deserves that playoff spot. We will see. Winston says there really aren't any startable quarterbacks this year's draft. If you guys wait a year, you can get Drew Aller. Drew Aller wants to be a Brown. He's a Browns fan. Did you guys know that? Drew Aller is from the Cleveland area. He's a huge Browns fan. Yeah. So we'll see about that. Last time.
Well, I mean, the last time we drafted an Ohio kid,
a huge Browns fan, it was Ben Roethlisberger.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Russ is the problem and the offensive coordinator. I can agree. Type says fire everybody. Uh-oh, chat's going off now.
Yeah, Martinez is mad.
fire Tomlin.
Your team, my team makes me mad, too. This game is over. The season is over. Mark Martinez, Steelers fan here. This Steelers team is making me mad. Yeah, Mark Martinez, I want to jump off a cliff right now about them. Rocky says fire Tomlin.
I don't know about that, bro. But I like it. That's the vibes. that we're all
Yeah,
feeling.
I think I'm okay with keeping Tomlin Rocky. I know a lot of us Steelers fans don't love it. Looks like T. Higgins is out for the
You
rest
just
of the
say
game,
that
guys.
anytime we lose. You say fire Mike Tomlin anytime we lose.
Yeah, T. Higgins questionable with an ankle injury.
Andrew, me too. I genuinely do not understand where we go from vibing out and doing really well when we plug Russ in to absolutely crap in the bed, other than the fact that we played better teams. I mean, let's be honest, Andrew. Isn't that really kind of what it is? Rocky says, no,
Rocky's
protest
all in.
Tomlin.
He's all in.
Rocky, what we'll do, if you're a Pittsburgh guy, we will get you a big Fire Tomlin sign that says Wombo Combo at the bottom, and we will pay you $1.50 an hour to stand outside of the game. Oh, my God.
Wow,
Jamar
dude.
Chase.
Burrow took
No
a hit.
way.
Burrow took a hit, too, though. Oh, man.
Wow. Yeah, Alan, Higgins is out.
No way.
Yeah, Mark, same, dude.
Oh my, that's
It's every
insane.
season, Mark. It's either we start out 2-7 and end up making the playoffs, or we start out 7-2 and making the playoffs. It's what the heck?
I mean, we can't win
Rocky
games.
says he'll do it. We got to get him a sign.
That
Start
catch
3D printing.
was
it.
wild.
I feel you, but we can't score 7 points and win games either. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Steelers are awful.
Chase, Crawdaddy says Chase is better than Jefferson. Ben, what do you think on that one?
Oh man, you know what, dude?
I think they're one and the same.
They're neck and neck, honestly, man. They really are. It's just like
You know what?
Clay
Every
says
play-
put Fields in already.
And every play that happens, I'm starting to feel more like Rocky. Because,
Mark, we are out in the first round, 100%, brother. As a lifelong Steeler fan, I'm with you, dude. That's just the vibe. We know it. Rocky says 15 years of failure. We got to make Rocky a sign. He's going to go stand outside Acrisure.
okay,
I
cool.
feel. Make sure you guys drop a follow for us. It'd be nice to hit 2K here. It's 33 ins in here. We only need 6.
Oh, yeah. We're only 6 away from getting to our
six
goal of 2,000
followers.
followers. Make sure that you guys follow along. Farmer says,
Especially
getting
this
tired of getting my hopes up for this team. Farmer, I'm with you. That's why you kind of see us in this mood right here.
Yeah, can
We're
we get
like,
those depression
nah.
follows. Look at us here.
Yeah, look at how sad we are. Follow us.
Yeah, yeah.
No, but Farmer, we all kind of knew coming into this game that this might be the case. That they might just get torn up, and that
Berto.
is the case.
We hooked Berto
Guys, thank
up.
you so much for the followers. Berto, thank you for losing this game and giving LA Chargers a game with Houston.
You
I
are
know,
welcome,
Berto, and I think that
unfortunately.
you guys will kill Houston too. Mark says he wants Big Ben back. Dude, we need something. We need something. Chargers going to lose that game, Nicholas says. You think so? Nicholas, I think that the Chargers got that
Oh.
game. What a big hit
I love Deshaun
by
Elliott.
Deshaun
though.
Elliott.
I think the coaching of the Chargers makes a huge difference now.
does.
I feel like the Chargers aren't the same Chargers.
Yeah,
so
with
they
Harbaugh,
very
that's-
much may win that game
Yeah.
handily. And
It's
then
a
you
nice
have,
play by Deshaun Elliott.
That
There.
was a nice play.
Watch him fly up. Watch him fly up and just perfect tackle.
You know what, Farmer? He's saying
And
that
he
we
didn't
wish we
watch
could
it
end the
all.
season.
He didn't even look up at the TV screen. He was looking at his computer the entire time.
Yeah, I'm interacting with the chat.
I'm trying to tell you about the play, though.
I watched it. He hit him in the backfield.
Anyway.
Anywho, chat's still gonna be there.
Yeah,
That
Zeph,
play's
I
done and
know.
gone
I
forever
know.
now.
They need to get the ball moving. Unfortunately, they
Get him!
aren't. Oh, and what a play by Burrow.
Wow,
What a play by Burrow. That was
That
insane.
last second flick.
That was insane. That was a great play. Wow. It comes down to scheme. Yeah, I would say too, Berto. We have a really bad scheme. Really bad scheme, both on defense and on offense. If there's any coach that I want to fire, it's Terrell Austin, our defensive coordinator. I think he sucks.
After this game, our offensive coordinator.
I think we need to get rid of both OC and DC.
It's not looking too good. Ronnie says GG Steelers. Yeah, you're right. This is probably a touchdown on this play or the next one. There's Herbert for a run here, guys. They're inside the 10-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. Yeah, Nicholas, it'd be nice to put up more than a touchdown. Yeah, you're right. This is kind of embarrassing at this point that we have not done anything so far in this
This
game.
is dumb embarrassing.
You think, Farmer, that we need a more modern style offensive coordinator?
Absolutely.
I could see that, yeah. Someone who calls up schemes a little bit better in the passing game specifically. Yeah, I can agree with you on that one, Farmer. Rocky says just fire all the management, get rid of everybody, burn the stadium down, start playing at Woody High. Here is Yossi Vosh for a gain of like 4. They're down. They're down to like
He
the
stepped
3-yard
out
line,
at the
guys.
5. He stepped out at the 5.
Yeah, Mark, I can't take it either. I'm just trying to get it over with and get it done. You know, I can't just stop watching it because they suck. As a true fan, you gotta stay true and stay through the whole
down
game.
with the ship, baby.
Mark says, "What the hell? Non-losing seasons, fire Mike Tomlin." Yeah, I know that's a lot of Steelers sentiment, Steeler fan sentiment. They want to get rid of Mike Tomlin because they think that all the team plays for every year is for his record and not actually to be a successful team. I still kind of like Mike, but there is evidence behind it.
When it comes to firing Mike Tomlin, I'm the type who's like, be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, because someone else will take him and he'll be good.
Yeah.
We don't want to end up in a carousel.
And we'll wind up in a carousel trying to find the next head coach, and like it's just
Mark, I think we would have beaten the Texans. Football says stop running on 3rd down. I agree. McKee's Rocks kid, what up, dog? I have a lot of family from McKee's Rocks, actually.
Often. I work near it.
Yeah, you work out in
I
McKee's
say
Rocks
I work
area.
in
Yeah.
and I got some customers.
Mark, thank you
in
for the
Rock.
follow. Same shit, different week. You're absolutely right, Marcus. It's literally the same thing all the time. Guys, we really, 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 really embarrassed ourselves in this one, didn't we? Let me catch up with chat. Chat's moving faster than me at this point in time. Burrows needs less than 100 yards for 5,000. Crawdaddy says, okay, at least we're watching something for that. That's all we got
My
left. Here
goodness,
is a pass
and
and
it's
dropped.
incomplete.
Okay, they're kicking a field goal, which means we're only down by 2 touchdowns. There's still technically a game here. Yeah. Mark says Mike Vrabel. I think Mike Vrabel goes to Ohio State for some reason. I don't know why, Mark, but I could see Mike Vrabel being a good defensive coach.
I would love him to be.
I think he should be an NFL.
I think he should be the defensive coordinator. I would hate him as the head coach.
I would love him as defensive coordinator.
Yeah, but not as the head coach.
Tennessee should never got rid of him.
He was a good head coach, I think.
A second Mark is in here says, at least the Steelers got 10 wins. Am I right, Steeler fans?
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
I
what we're
feel
so
that.
happy about.
I feel that so much.
I love that we got 10 wins.
the field goal
This
is
has
good.
been the greatest
19 to
season
7 is the
ever.
score.
We've done this for the last 7 years.
Andrew, same-ish, different year. You're absolutely right, dude. That's what we've been saying. McKee's Rocks guy said something that I wanted to catch, and I missed it. Family's last name, Leitner. Leitner is the last name. If you know anybody from Coriopolis, I got a lot of family out in Corey and McKees Rocks area.
Breck doesn't think that he's going to college. He thinks he's going to be an NFL coach or maybe not a coach at all.
Okay, I could see that. He says, is Wilson blind or something? Mark, do you not remember, dude, towards the end of the Broncos career that he had, every one of the wide receivers were screaming at him for not finding him open. So, yeah. They should have fired Tomlin after he lost to
Mike
Tebow,
Tomlin
Rocky.
legacy season.
It's the Mike Tomlin legacy season. That's hilarious. Zeph says, we don't need a new head coach. Let's not get carried away. Zeph, I am with you. I think that we keep Mike Tomlin. We change the people underneath of him. Thoughts on Kyler Murray via trade? Mark, that's what I was talking about a minute ago. I would take Kyler Murray in a heartbeat for a third-round pick. That would be awesome. Kevin, it is just in time. Put him in already. Breck says NFL Vrabel doesn't want to recruit. Okay, you think he wants to be lazy? I could feel that sentiment. Andrew, I swear if we re-sign Russ and let Fields walk, I know, dog. I will be just as pissed. I will be so mad if that happens. Steelers are getting the ball back. If they score a touchdown here, guys, there is a chance.
Yeah, we'll be back in it, but
we need 2 touchdowns from YouTube chat, and we need Pickens. That's exactly right. You're right. We do need Pickens to do something. I would say, Zeph, if we take Kyler, we keep Fields, and we run an offense that has mobile quarterbacks no matter the situation. That would be what I would say.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Kind of like how the Ravens do with Lamar, and they always have somebody like a Tyler Huntley or something in the background. Yeah, Zeph, if you agree with me, that's great. Grant says, bro, we are so ass. Yeah, you're all right. Luigi.
Yeah,
I'm not going to say that one out loud.
No, I don't.
But that's funny.
I was laughing over here. It's Luigi
Wow.
too. It's not. There's no I between the U and the G.
Oh, okay.
So it's just Luigi, but I read it as Luigi in my mind, and then I seen the other word, and it was funny.
Mark says Cam Scatterboo should be the next Steelers running back. Mark, I would take Cam Scatterboo in like third round, but that's that pick.
That's where he's like projected to go. He's
Second,
like
third, yeah.
Second or third.
I'm begging for Big Ben to come back. This team is gas. Mark, you are not wrong. They are definitely ass, not gas, but ass. Yes.
Yeah.
Breck says, need over 286.5 for Joe. Nice 3-leg 7-1. That's not bad, Breck. I like that. Watching us play is like watching. Yeah, you're not wrong, Catfish. It's like shooting yourself in the leg over and over again. Start the mobile guy now, Kevin says. Yeah,
Warren
please.
had a nice return to the 35.
Yeah, well, not a bad return. Siobhan Ravel in the first. Ravel is now. Is he the cornerback from East Carolina? Where is that kid from? Remind me. I know that name, but I can't put a dot on where he's from. Preston says, need Fields. Yeah. They should have never let Flores walk. McKees Rocks, that is 100% what I'm feeling, dog. They should have never let him walk. He should be the defensive coordinator. Bro, Giannis sold. All he needed was 3 points. Oh, Junior, I'm sorry, dude. You're ending up $0 like me tonight. Guys, while you're watching along, we are 3 followers away from hitting 2,000. Help us out. Help us break our 2,000 mark. That's what we're trying for. On first down, we did get a completed pass. It's to Van Jefferson, my least favorite Steeler. All you Steelers fans in here, let us know. Do you also hate Van Jefferson? Because I don't like him at all.
There it is, 2001.
2001
Hey.
followers. Yes, let's
Thank
go,
you
everyone.
very much,
Thank you,
everybody.
everyone.
Let's
in the
go.
live. Seaver says he was number 2,000. Let's go,
Is that a
Seaver.
catch on a first down? I believe that's a catch on a first down.
Auto T is out. Yeah, that is a W, Craig. Craig, you're one of my favorite guys in chat because I know that you're a Bengals fan and you don't troll while this whole game has been on. So, I mean, you're a good vibe,
He's
my
been
dude.
reserved. He was a little hyped up last week.
He was hyped up last week. We were getting that money.
Oh, come on.
Mark says, I got the non-losing season, but we haven't gotten an AFC championship since 2016. I know.
We haven't won a playoff game since then.
Yeah.
Looking for Darnell Moore. Would be
I could
nice.
see that, Preston. Darnell Moore, yeah. But we need to get down to the red zone to start using Darnell Moore, to be honest, in my opinion.
Russ is feeling inaccurate.
Russ has been bad tonight.
He hasn't put any perfect balls on anyone.
7
They're
of
not catching
15.
these.
He's
61
7 of 15.
yards.
He's
for
7 of
15.
15.
Oh my god.
Here's a catch.
Oh,
This
oh.
is
Go,
Van
Jefferson.
Jefferson again.
Oh.
We're going to get a short third down,
See,
guys.
if that was Justin Jefferson, that would have been 15 yards.
Steelers haven't been a threat in the playoffs since Obama administration. Mark, that's
Yeah.
hilarious and true. That is
Yeah.
so funny. I'm
Mark
glad
is-
you made that
Mark is
comment.
dropping this
That's
spicy takes.
hilarious. We do need better route running, Nicholas. Dude, some of the routes, I was looking at some PFF stats on our wide receivers. Their getting open percentages are horrible. You're right, Zeph. He hasn't been good in like 3 weeks. Here's a first down.
All right,
to
we got a
Najee
first
Harris.
down again.
Thank
Got a
God.
first down.
We
Oh
got
my
two
God.
first downs on this drive.
We got 7 points. There's 9 minutes left in the game.
Kevin, I don't think Harris stays, which really sucks because I bought his jersey when he got drafted. I honestly don't think he stays. I think the Steelers go get a new running back in the free agency and run with Jalen Warren. Here is a pass out to Najee. He
Oh, he
breaks
made
a
a miss.
tackle. Wow.
Made
that's
another man
oh,
miss.
My goodness.
Okay.
And that's a first down. We're down to the 31-yard line. Steelers might be still in this game. Najee Harris is injured.
Are they going to give us hope to just crush us even harder?
Yeah, Najee Harris is
He's all
slow to get up.
Najee, it is 19. Dog. Oh, it doesn't say it on my screen,
What?
but it says it on yours.
Our screen's been frozen.
Oh, our
dude.
screen's frozen. Didn't realize that.
Yeah, our screen's been
Anyways, it's
frozen.
19-7. There is about 9 minutes left in the game. Steelers are making a push. This does not look
I think
like.
it's just something in TikTok that's.
Yeah,
Do you
so-
guys think we can make a comeback? Cincinnati, everything. What's up, man? Yeah, Houday Bengals right now have the lead, and they are looking decent. I don't think it's frozen for everybody else. I think it's just me.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it just might be.
Mark,
us.
you know what Steelers we need back? We need the 08 and the 10 Steelers back. The heavy hitters, the ones that started the player initiative.
Yeah, that was a bad defense.
Grant, this team is a joke. I know, man. And Nicholas, I still love him too. Are we gonna get those 2 field goals?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
Dog
that's
Junior,
happening.
I know, dude. You tell you what,
Yeah.
if we get a field goal, no, we're not getting the 2 field goals.
No, we're
We're not getting the 2
going.
field
We're
goals.
going for a touchdown here.
Unfortunately, our bet looks like it is going to be crushed today.
Yeah.
Aaron, yeah, our team is pretty sorry.
It was feeling kind of good earlier. I feel like Yoshi Vosh and Jamar, we got pretty early, or not the whole way to Yoshi Vosh, but we got some yards on him.
Yeah, we got Jamar early. Zeph, who you do want Najee back? Okay, I could see that. I mean, do you want him back for years, or do you want him back on a tag? Oh, here I got to start using the thing because our chat's going off a little bit here.
Can you just refresh the shit?
I can refresh this. Yeah. Anyways, bro, 2017. Yeah, we haven't made a divisional round. Yeah, I know, Mark. I know.
I don't think
Cam says 25 years of life, 25 as a Steeler fan. So hard to watch. Need changes everywhere. Yeah, Cam, I feel you, dude. We're in our 30s. We've been Steeler fans our whole life, and yeah.
I don't
Yep.
think
Yeah.
Higgins is going back in, right?
No, Higgins is not coming
Somebody
back in, most
could
likely.
win $300 if he does, but I
And
know.
Najee is going
no.
into the blue tent.
Yep, there goes Najee into the blue tent,
just
guys.
hurt
9
all
minutes
it
left,
looked like.
first down. Are we going to be live tomorrow
Oh,
for
he got
football,
hit
Junior?
right
I will
on
be
the
live for
chin,
football
though,
tomorrow.
dude.
Maybe not all day like today, but I will be live for portions
Right on
of
the
day.
chin.
If I had to be a fan of any other team, what team would I be a fan of? Bryce, we both pick NFC teams to be a fan of at the same time as obviously Pittsburgh, where we're from. I took the Lions when they sucked. He likes the Rams. I probably will go with the Panthers and not be a Lions fan after this year. Guys, clock has started, 1st and 10, 31-yard line Steelers. Russ is going to throw the ball on first down. And he does. And it's a catch to Pickens.
No, he dropped
He
it.
dropped
dropped
it
it.
again. You garbage. Oh, my God.
Awful.
Let's trade Pickens. Chat, what do you guys think about trading Pickens? Because I am over it.
You can't. It's like 2 drops tonight. It's,
Luke
definitely the
Houday, you're
second
absolutely right. Dart, we'll see you
Oh,
next year.
God,
Yeah, good game for sure, man. You're right.
it's
Steelers fan, it is hard to watch, Mark. You ain't wrong, dude.
My goodness, dude. Like,
That is so.
oh my God.
You want a tag? Okay, I can see
What?
that. Russell saves the play. I'm not gonna lie.
What? Wow.
Russell just saved
There we
that
go.
play. Let's go.
Wow.
All right, it's gonna be first down.
I know
Bobbled
we're a
snap.
little
Russell
behind,
runs
but
for
somebody's
10.
calling TD in chat. If you're right, I'm hyped.
Okay.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, it's a touchdown to
Let's-
Muth. Okay, let's
let's
go.
go. We're a couple-
Finally.
We're a couple seconds behind. I might even check my phone, make sure we're the whole way up. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Let's
put
go.
Fields in. Mom, I hear you in there. She says we finally got a TD.
Here it is.
Here it
is. Let's go.
Touchdown. Finally. I still don't think we look
Fuck,
any bit
dude.
good, but holy crap.
My goodness.
Way to wake up in the fourth quarter. Muth. W's in chat for Muth. If you took
So,
Muth tonight.
If our defense comes alive here.
Yeah, Luigi says they finally start playing football. Yeah, exactly. Why TD so late, Andrew? That's what I'm feeling. Pickens for Higgins straight up. Oh, dude, yeah, I'll take Higgins and they can deal with Pickens. Yeah, no, honestly, I would do that.
Yeah, I would do that.
I would do that. Pickens got to go. Everyone's saying in chat, yeah, dude, I'm getting over him. Finally, a no contested catch. Yeah, finally someone got open, McKee's Rocks. You're right. Wow, what a crazy thing to happen. Let's
Right?
get open.
Yeah.
Oh, man, too much drama. You're right,
I
Andrew.
gotta fix the old ticker there too. Hold on.
Finally, we can update the Steelers score after 2 hours.
Okay, there we go.
Andrew, you did say that you wanted us to put up
Another
at least
one of our
14
posts
points. We
was
got it.
removed from Facebook.
That's so weird. Facebook hates us.
Yeah, dude,
We literally make our own media, and then it'll tell us that we're stealing other people's media, and it's literally our photo.
Did you do that in my thumbnail?
Keita, please, can they win? Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know, Keita. I
Thanks
don't
for the
know. It's not
follow,
looking the
Ace.
greatest. Ace, thank you for the follow. User 38, what do the Bengals need to make the playoffs? They have to win this game, the Broncos have to lose, and the Miami Dolphins have to lose. That's what they need, man.
Yeah. Lose or tie.
Loser ties, yeah. Here we go, Steelers. Ace, yeah, I hope so, brother. I hope so, man. It's just not looking so hot right now. We did get that touchdown. Why does Pickens have one catch, Sandro? Because Pickens has dropped 2 balls already. He's dropped 2 catches that he should have caught.
Yeah.
User 38, no problem, dude. Andrew says, if we can get the Texans in the first round, maybe we can at least get one playoff win. I agree with that 100%, but it's looking pretty slim. Crawdaddy, thank you so much for the gift, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Jamie says, humble them Bengals, coming from a Broncos fan. Okay, Jamie, you're not the first Broncos fan who's come in here and given the Steelers some vibes today. Mark says, I don't think the Bengals going to make the playoffs because Miami's going to win against the Jets, and I also can feel that. Landon, Jason, Richie, thank you for joining the live. What's up with you? Sammy Boy says, George Pickens has 1 point. He's selling fantasy. Oh, Sammy, yeah, if you're playing Pickens, he's definitely selling fantasy, especially because he was I mean, I would have played him over 90% of wide receivers this week, given the fact
have
that.
like 50 more yards if he could just hold on to the goddamn
Yeah,
ball.
he would probably have about 8 more points if he would have held on to the football. Landon says, who do you think the Steelers are going to draft? I really think that in the first round they're going to go what Ben had said earlier. They're probably going to go with a defensive lineman. However, I want them to go with Milroe, to be honest. That's who I want.
Got another Ravens fan in here. We watched the game earlier, Elijah.
Yeah, Elijah, we were in here for the Ravens game. Joe Burrow Lopez says, 13 season says, my fantasy is cooked. I got Pickens with 1 catch, and T. Higgins is questionable all season. That sucks,
Oh,
dude. At least you
man.
still got the rest of this weekend. Cooper says, I need Yossi Vosh to lock in for my parlay, dude. Yeah, Cooper. We're all
Our
wanting some
parlay's
Yossi
looking
Vosh.
rough right now.
Yeah,
But
parlay's looking rough.
I mean, if Pickens gets a touchdown on this, on the
Nah,
next
we need
side-
2 field goals, cuz it's cooked.
Oh, I forgot
it's
about
cooked.
Yeah,
the 2
we're
field
done
goals
'cause
were
of
cooked.
those.
Even if the Bengals beat us and the Chiefs beat the Broncos, but Miami is going to beat the Jets. Yeah, I can see that. Milroe's falling to the second round. I think so too, Crawdaddy. I think we can get him in the second round. Probably trade in for him. Richie Tatum says, do you think that they should switch quarterbacks with how the offense is going? Richie, I mean, I would have said yes, but Russell just did some magic there on that last set of downs. That was all Russ, to be honest. It really was.
Yeah,
He
that
got
was
the
all
run.
Russ.
He got the throw. So.
Man, did you see Cam there? Cam's needs 25 yards out of Pickens.
Oh, Cam, brother, I am praying for Cam, dude.
He
Cam
should
needs
have that.
25 yards out of
Cam should already
freaking
have that
Pickens.
$2,000.
Yeah, he should have had it by now.
Oh yeah, Craig. I mean, I'll tell you what, dude. One of these days when I get an extra terrible towel, you let me know. We'll ship you one. They're cheap for us around here. We can get them real cheap. Yeah, they're everywhere. We'll get you one. Let me see here. Where Russell from 2014? I know, Mark. I know, Mark.
He was here a couple games ago.
Dad says big defensive play here. Let's go. Get them vibes in chat for the lures. Let's go. Yeah, Craig says bless. Yeah, dog, I got you, homie. Calvin, welcome into the live. We're watching the Steelers Bengals game. 8 minutes left in the game here. They are at their 27-yard line. 2nd and 10. Joe Burrow drops back. It's a rush. Oh, he breaks out of his sack and throws downfield. It is a catch by.
God forbid the Steelers
God
stop
forbid
something over the
The
middle.
tight end Gesicki has another catch.
God forbid the Steelers stop something over the middle.
Dad, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the family, guys. It is 1 second the Steelers are doing something, the next second they aren't. Marks and Andrews in chats. We've been talking about that. Same with McKee's. Here's a fumble.
Okay. Did we get? No.
Here's a fumble, guys. We haven't had. Who's got the ball?
No.
Nah, Bengals have the ball. Never mind. All right. Well, we're coming up on 2nd down and 14. We've been talking how the Steelers make the game interesting to watch. Oh, that is a fumble too, huh?
Crawdaddy dropped us a Delulu. I don't know if you saw that. And we are definitely delusional.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep, and Dad, we don't recover it as always. Just like against the Ravens when we had multiple chances and against the Chiefs. Okay, 2nd and 14, guys. Let's see what happens here. Drops back, throws. It's a deflected play. It's going to be 3rd and 14. The Steelers really actually have a chance.
We need to chill because Mark's going to crash out. The Steelers need to do better or Mark is going to crash out.
Mark, take a deep breath, bro. Take a deep breath, Mark. If you've got your medical card, go use it real quick. Come back. It's going to be all right.
Steelers are so bad, Jackson. You are correct.
That's right. JPJ with a big play. Fumble. Okay, chat's telling me there's a fumble.
Let's see.
Nicholas, I don't know if you're ahead or behind me.
Fumbling. We got him on the
They're
40.
saying they're short. They must have got a play here and been short. And Joey Porter Jr. makes the play. Let's see what happens here. For us, it's 3rd and 14. Here it comes.
We're just messing with you, Mark. You can be as unhinged as you
Oh,
want
yeah,
here.
Mark, you can be as wild as you want to be. Dad says it's short, and it was. Gesicki short on the play. Let's go. Punt that football, and let's go Steelers. You all right? This man ate like half of a pizza, a whole bag of white chocolate pretzels, and ever since then has been like,
No, I'm fine. This game is pathetic.
Yeah, it is pathetic. They're going for it on 4th down? No, okay. This is a punt. Alrighty.
Okay, though. I mean, we're down 5. We're
Oh,
gonna get
okay,
the ball with
Nicholas.
6
Okay,
minutes
cool,
left.
dog. You good. You good.
I mean, considering.
All right, here's the punt. A little bit of a sloppy snap on the punt. Let's not fumble this kick return. And we're going to take over. It's a 10-yard line, folks. 10-yard line.
With
David
5
Montgomery
minutes,
says
54
Steelers
seconds.
fall off this season is wild. No, Dave, it's every year,
Listen,
dog.
I feel everybody, but again, we're down 5 points with the ball right now in 6 minutes.
I know,
we scored a touchdown.
we got to see here. The Steelers, I mean, they haven't put anything respectable together. We need a touchdown right now. YouTube chat's piling away with, yes, we need it. We need a
I
touchdown.
don't
do.
think we're going to be live for any of the games tomorrow.
I might be live for
Okay,
them.
yeah.
I
Kemp
might go
do some
individually
solos. I mean, I'm
live.
not doing anything.
I'm not gonna
but
be.
Definitely not going to be doing a whole day like today. It was exhausting.
Yeah, Alan, doing a whole day of streaming is kind of wild sometimes, but I will pop in during some of the games and be live with you guys for a little bit. But usually on Sundays, there's just so much going on. It's pandemonium, and I do like to spend time with my family on
The
Sundays.
most important drive
Happened.
of the game, and we throw.
Yeah, Zeph, this is the drive.
That was awful.
That was so bad.
Dad,
Like,
you're right.
That was
It's not as bad as the 11-0 start season. You're right.
That's true.
All right, Najee is out of the game. It's 2nd and 10. The first down play did nothing. Please, Steelers, let's see something. Here it is. It's the
a fire move.
Freiermuth. Here we go.
You got 8.
And that's going to be 3rd and 2. Yeah, Keita, it is a long way to go down the field. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Alum. Okay, yeah. During the Denver Broncos game, which is one of the most important ones, I kind of think I will. Russ gets out of the play, throws it downfield. There's no penalty on that.
Nothing.
Nope. No penalty flag.
Wow, that is insane.
So we're just going to punt them the ball.
Oh my! And we're gonna punt them.
And
the ball.
you're right. Russ is sorry. The fact that we are punting the ball is absolutely ridiculous.
Just, oh, man.
What are we doing? Oh, wait. The Steelers have recovered. Oh, wait a minute. There's a fumble on this kick return, and the Steelers get it.
Just wait.
Wait. Are we getting
It hit somebody.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my God.
Let's go, Mark. That's right. Wait. He's saying wait. He's saying wait.
Oh, no.
He's saying wait. Let's go. Steelers ball.
Yeah, but are they going to show the replay? Is it going to look bad?
Greg says he's praying to the Skyline Chili gods right now.
Yeah, Craig.
He better be.
Sorry, Craig. We're not.
Does he
cheering.
recover this
Let's
inbounds
see.
though?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
my
I'm worried
goodness. Steelers ball, guys.
about. Yep. Now,
He kicked it with his
kicked
foot.
it, but now I want to
Is
see
it
the
recovered
recovery.
inbounds?
He
And
sure
it
does.
is.
He
It
sure
is.
does.
Whoa! Wow!
Steelers are back in business.
Oh.
Steelers are back in business.
We don't
Connor
deserve
Hayward,
this.
baby.
Let's go!
We don't
Cam
deserve-
Hayward's little brother with the return. Let's go. Steelers ball, Antonio says. That's
Oh my
absolutely
God.
right.
Okay,
W's in chat, guys. Let's go, Justin.
I feel a little bit better
Oh,
now.
my God.
Let's go. All right, Russ. Let's go, Dad says. Let's see something on this. 5 minutes left, guys.
Let's go. What is God?
Yeah, everyone's saying don't sell it. Pickens drop. No way did Pickens drop another one.
No way.
No way did he drop another one. Let's go, Steelers. Come on, chat. Let's go.
Yikes.
Uh-oh, a yikes from Craig.
Oh, no.
That's got to be a Pickens touchdown drop. Oh, now they're saying WTF. Oh, no.
Oh no!
Oh, no. Yeah, he dropped it again.
Oh no!
Get out of the game, dude. Get
him
out of the
there.
game.
We got to here we go.
This
now.
is all you. No, it's not.
gotta-
That's his
we
third
gotta
drop.
We got a Muth and a here we go.
Okay, we got to here we go from Muth. Let's go, Andrew. I love that you're keeping me up to date. Let's go.
Get Pickens out
Bro,
of the game,
Pickens,
though.
why are you trash tonight,
Dude,
man?
get him
Like,
out of the game. That is embarrassing. No wonder they weren't throwing the ball to him.
Worried about getting hit.
Bro's scared. Yeah, he literally looks like he is. He's doing it on purpose, Dad says. Muth with the
There we
first
go, Muth.
down. No,
No,
close to
he
it,
got
though.
9.
Close to it.
All right.
Close to it. Let's see what happens here on the next down.
Got to score a touchdown here. I can't believe with this gift. With this gift we've been given.
It's embarrassing, man.
Yeah, that one he should have held on to. This is they should have hung on to that one
So now he's talking trash to the fans, too?
because he was just getting booed.
Why can't we just have a normal
Oh, Andrew,
wide
they
receiver?
rolled it a
one?
first down. Dope smoke. All right,
Nice,
let's go.
nice. Let's
All right,
go.
ball, 28-yard line, Steelers.
Yeah, Cordell Patterson
down.
is in the game. This is
Ye-
the first time I've seen
Yeah.
him.
Najee's out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Cordell gets the ball.
We're
He's
running-
old as hell,
We're running-
and he gets
He gets
1 yard.
We're running jet sweeps with him. Don't ask.
Yeah, those stupid tosses. from
Andrew
the-
says, uh-oh. What's the uh-oh,
tosses,
bro?
yeah.
toss plays from the shotgun. are
Dakota,
retarded.
thank you for following. Welcome to the family, man. Pickens must not have any incentive pay. Yeah, you ain't. Dude, no, it's his attitude. He just probably, someone said to him before the game, I don't like the color of your T-shirt. Oh,
Oh,
no.
my goodness.
Well, like
Oh,
I said,
no.
why can't we have a normal wide receiver?
That
one?
was the uh-oh. I see it now, Andrew.
It's been years.
All right. All right. This isn't looking so hot at the moment, guys. There was no one open anyways except for Fryermuth, maybe.
Step up in the pocket.
They will get a shot at the playoffs. Craig says few, which means it must be a first down, or it must be a turnover on downs. Another miss.
Yeah. We got 2 plays to watch.
Holding. Nope.
That was good defense.
Ooh, that was good defense.
Notice we have to go to Mike Williams because our star. Oh, flag on the play.
It was holding on the offense.
Alum says he'll go in. Alum, I think you would do all right, brother. I see that you're a goalie. I bet you'd be all right at left tackle, bro. Oh, they're going to give us another down. How silly. Crawdaddy says we might get a field goal.
Not really, because we haven't been doing anything with the football.
Yeah, but we got to be going for it on 4th.
Yeah, see,
No,
he was-
get a field goal at all.
I called that from from watching it sitting here on my couch.
Screen, yeah, Dad. I bet you it's a screenplay. I didn't even have to see it yet. I knew they were gonna do something stupid. I knew they were gonna do something stupid. Oh, nice, Alum. Did you start at left tackle? Andrew says, "What a fire call!" Yeah, this has to be a Matt Canada-esque play. It has to be. Oh no! What they do a dump down pass to Fry? What a stupid play!
6 yards on 3rd and 25. Are we gonna kick a field goal?
We are gonna kick a field goal.
With 3 fucking
We're gonna try to win this game on Boswell's leg.
This shit's over.
This shit's dumb.
In chat for the Steelers.
The Wizard of Boz, dude. I do love Boz. I don't have it with me today, but I have Boz. He
Kicking
signed one of my jerseys
54
for me.
yards with the wind.
Every single week. Yeah, Robert, you're right. Every single week. We only just win on Boz. And, of course, he nailed it, my dude.
He did nail it. Nice kick,
Of course he nailed it.
Boswell.
Alan, we're up to 2008 followers. Let's go. Thank you, guys. I appreciate everyone in
yeah.
chat.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, Dad,
Thank you very
it is
much.
crazy. It is absolutely crazy that we think we're supposed to live with this mediocrity and just hope to win all the time. I hate it. Mark's going to crash out. He's decided he's crashing out. Andrew, thank you for following, man. Welcome to being a part of the family. I can tell that you're obviously a Steelers fan from the area. So, heck yeah, dude.
Yeah, we're not getting that GP touchdown.
We're not getting that.
Get the field goals.
I don't know. Our bet doesn't look good. At this point in time, I'd rather just get a Steelers win so we can play the freaking
Yeah, my
Texans.
bet doesn't look good either.
Nico, what up, man? Welcome to the live.
The only thing I got right was the Gesicki yards and catches.
What up?
Robert, I wish my dad was a Chiefs fan.
Robert, you're hilarious, bro. You're hilarious. That is good. That is good. Uh-oh, Andrew says, oh, brother. 2-point game, you never know, Junior said. Yeah, you're right, but I don't know.
That oh, brother makes me think there's a bomb in our
Mark says, I'm begging for the Texans to beat us.
Just to put us out of our misery
Yeah.
so we can stop
Take us-
watching this team play shitty football week after week.
Take us behind the shed. Here's a nice
no.
return. Great.
Oh, no.
Great. Fumble
And
it.
he's up to the 44.
All right, guys. 2:29 left in the game. Bengals only have one timeout. Steelers have all three. We'll see if the Steelers can stop them now. Yeah, Paulette, we do need a turnover. We need a turnover now. Joey Porter Jr., Minka Fitzpatrick, where are you at? I'm going to use the bathroom before they start distracting. Been drinking Diet Dr. Pepper like a fiend.
Ew, that was Diet Dr. Pepper?
I had like, yeah, it was gross.
Ew.
I didn't like it. I would drink it though.
I mean, I drank it, but like, what? Ew.
I can just tell. It tastes so much different.
Oh man, this game haven't been fun. So how do the playoff work for the Steelers now? Well, if the Chargers win, the Chargers will get the 5th seed, and we will be in the 6th seed.
Yeah, Keita. We'll end up moving back a spot, which knocks us to playing the Ravens.
And then we would go to Baltimore and play Baltimore.
Mm-hmm. So a win is Texans, a lose is, Ravens. 9 more receiving yards for
We would
Jamar.
still get
Okay.
the 5th seed if
And that
the
field goal.
Chargers
Okay,
lose as
okay,
well.
Junior. That's possible, Junior.
We can still get the 5th seed if the Chargers lose as well.
All right, let's see what happens on 2nd and 8. No T.J. Watt in the game. It's Preston Smith covering in. They are in shotgun. It's a throw out to Chase. And he's short of the
Yeah.
first down. It's going to be 3rd down, guys.
3rd and 3, it looks like.
Who are you talking about to the Raiders, Dad? What do you mean to the Raiders? Yeah, dude, you're not wrong though, Mark. They will definitely. Yeah, if we face Baltimore, they're going to absolutely destroy us. I feel, but these two think that we have a chance because we have beaten
I don't
them
think
this
we have
season.
a chance anymore.
Yeah, that's true. I did.
After watching this, I don't think we have a chance anymore.
Yeah,
Awful.
they have to lose to the Raiders. Okay, that's what you're talking about. That okay? Yeah. The Chargers would have to lose to the Raiders, right?
Oh, if he's if we're not
Sack. Okay, everyone's saying it's a sack.
Okay, I'm wishing. I see interception in the chat, and I was like, oh my god.
Let's see it. Is there a sack on this play? 2 minutes, 19 seconds left. Steelers only have one timeout because why not use your timeouts before you need to?
Good one.
And he did get him. All right.
Nice play, Ben.
Let's go. Might have a chance. Let's go. W's in chat for the Steelers.
And don't use the
chance.
timeout. Save the timeout for when you get the ball.
Why is the clock running? Oh, that's right, because it was a sack. Never
There
mind.
was a
Never
sack.
mind.
Yeah.
All right, 2-minute warning, guys. Steelers have a chance to just go down and kick a Chris Boswell.
We're gonna win this
field goal.
game off a field goal.
Mark Martinez is on the roller coaster with us.
No, here's the thing. We're gonna win this
We're
game.
all on a
If we
roller
win this
coaster.
game on a field goal, I still don't feel very good at all going into the playoffs.
It was the player who got the sack was Keanu Benton, his second of the game. LG says, "Holy W, let's go, bro. Let's
Are
go."
we back?
We are. Yeah,
We
we're
are
back for
kinda
about
back.
8 seconds, Farmer. You know how it is as a Steeler fan. We'll be
about
back
3 and
until
out and
third
punt.
down.
We're about to go 3 and out and punt.
Yeah, we're back for a
minute
couple
and
seconds.
15 left.
Oh, Junior just needs that 4 yards from Jamar Chase. Well, here's the thing, Junior. How about this? Steelers go down the field, waste 90% of the clock out, kick a field goal with Boswell, go up by 1, and they just throw a bomb to Chase, and he gets tackled at like the 10-yard line. The game's over.
And we win.
And the Steelers win. Let's go with that. Junior, that's how you're going to get it, bro.
I mean, after this display today.
All right. Okay, LG. LG just needs a field goal, and he smacks his bet. So let's go on that. Dad's already predicting the plays. He goes, run, bubble screen, and then Pickens drops it on third down. Junior says, hopefully. Yeah, I hope so, too. Who do we prefer, Russ or Fields? I mean, Farmer, I'll put it like this. For the time being, for this year, I prefer Russ. For next year, I prefer Fields. Right. I prefer Fields next year and not bringing Russ back. He's just too old. Mark, you already know. This is typical of Steelers football. They just need a field goal to win, and it was been pathetic all game, and we don't deserve to win, and somehow we might pull this off. I know that I'm putting bad juju into the air, but there's a chance.
Steelers the hell out of this game, just like we said they would.
Yep, Dad, definitely. Fields would be the future. Looks like Zeph agrees along with us. Would you guys rather have Nix or Fields? I mean, obviously, we'd probably have Nix because he's performed a little bit better, but honestly, I would, if I was given the option, I might still consider taking Fields just because
Bo Nix got that dog in him.
he does, but Justin Fields can run the
Nix got
ball,
that
man.
Dog in him.
Yeah, okay, Dad says Knicks every time. Okay, I can feel that. Come on, Steelers, get that field goal. Mark says, yeah, dude, if we do, it's going to be crazy. I would feel that somehow the Bengals will get down the field and score, even if we do.
If we win this game, sign extensions for everybody. If we lose, fire everyone.
That's right. Keita says Justin all the way. Yeah, I feel that. We need this field goal. Let's see if the Steelers can get down the field. How about Calvin Austin with a big return here, guys? Come on. Yeah, or just don't fumble it. All right, he is going to return it, guys. He fell down already. And we're going to take over at the 25-yard line. Big Ben for coach. I don't know about that. Or just don't catch the ball. Yeah, Mark, honestly.
Maybe for OC, but not for coach.
All right. Okay, guys. Let's see what happens here. The Bengals, they're showing it on the screen, which is very true. The Bengals have lost a lot of games in the final second of a game. Can we be the ones to do it to them next? First down and 10, minute 51 on the clock. We're at the 24-yard line. We need roughly 50 yards. Looks like, is there a timeout? No.
We have one timeout.
Oh, I meant there was whistling that made it sound like there was a timeout. And
Oh my goodness.
and the worst possible thing that you could do on first down, you go ahead and do. You don't leave the pocket. You don't move around. You allow Gaithers to get in there and almost sack you, and now you get -2 yards and the clock is running. That was horrible.
Why does Guy even catch that ball? Like, just drop it.
All right, here we go again. We're throwing it to the line of scrimmage, and we're in bounds, and it's 3rd down and 10. This is dog shit. These are dog shit play calls.
Pardon our French.
Oh, any prop of Muth was free today. Okay. Oh, here's Muth again. All
Okay,
right.
okay.
First down. Thank
Hey,
God.
we
Just
need-
throw it to him the whole time.
What, 15 yards?
Dad says a Pickens drop is inbound.
Oh,
So
no.
does Mark.
Don't tell me that.
Andrew says Russ is sold.
Don't tell me that.
Oh, no. 48 seconds.
Don't tell us
GG's.
that. Okay.
Take the time out, you idiots.
Is Mike Tomlin going to flub this time management?
Take the time out.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
I don't like it. I don't like it. There goes 15 seconds.
That's half the time we had left. And
And
now
then you get
Wilson got sacked. You fucking idiots. Oh, my God. What was that? I'm going to crash out. That was pathetic. Oh, all right, guys. Well, hey, GG, game over. There isn't no way we're doing anything after this. I don't care if there's a miracle play.
I can't believe you just did that.
I cannot believe that's what we did? Craig, yeah, Doug, yeah.
Oh my God.
Dude,
What was
not
that?
on a single one of those plays did they get out of bounds.
15
On
seconds.
none of them.
And then you take a sack anyway, and you got to use your timeout.
Oh, my
So
God.
we just pissed away 25 seconds. This isn't that hard. This happens so often to Mike Tomlin. I don't get like.
This is horrible. That is literally the worst. Is this the Chicago Bears?
Where's our O line at too? There. How do you get? All the whole. Oh my God.
Yeah, Rust sold. Yeah, 100%. And here we go. Incomplete pass.
Oh
Wide open.
my God.
Wide open.
What did he? That was. What did he?
Are you kidding?
What was that? That Pickens? What was that? Did he? If he just ran under the ball and caught the. What? Look. Well. He just stops running. Okay, it wasn't as bad as it looked.
wasn't bad.
It wasn't. Yeah. Okay.
What is Russ
First
doing
time I
is
saw it,
right.
it looked way
Mark,
worse
you're
than
welcome to crash out. Ant, I'm glad you're enjoying it, brother. I'm glad you're enjoying
Yeah,
it. You're
wow.
more than welcome to it. It's deserved.
This is the Chicago Bears. Yeah.
Yeah, he's tossing the game, dude. No, Mark, you're not allowed to switch
We
teams.
just needed to get 20 yards so Boz can kick.
20 yards, you losers.
Oh my God.
15 seconds left.
Yeah, I just.
Oh, man.
They handed us this game and we still didn't take it. We slapped it.
70-yard field goal, Dad says. Yeah, let's go 78-yard field goal. Just let him try it. You might as well. You might as well just let Boz try to kick it down the whole field.
You might as well do it, man.
There's a better chance of Boz hitting an 80-yard field goal than us getting 20 yards.
Junior,
right
that
now.
sucks,
They're
bro.
There really is a better chance of that happening. Like, that's absolutely true.
If the winter wind blows just right and Boz really gets some lift and hang time on this thing, I think he could hit a 75-yarder more than Russ could throw a 10-yard effing pass right now.
Done. Yeah, Rob, I could imagine. Looks like the game's over. Everyone's saying the game's over.
Russ's most inaccurate game, horrible. Just absolutely.
Yeah, we lost.
This was a free win, too. That's the sad part. They
19-17. The Steelers go down. Russell Wilson.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
man.
Okay, boys. Well, I think Kep's going to be live a couple times tomorrow. I don't think we're doing any games tomorrow, but Tuesday.
Yeah, okay,
Tuesday.
so
We'll be back Tuesday.
let me compose myself
Yeah.
here in my moment of anger and anguish.
Yeah.
Guys, we are live next for a full broadcast from down in our studio. That will be Tuesday at 7 p.m. We'll be covering the games from tomorrow, the games from today, and we'll be looking at the matchups for the first week of playoffs. So join us for that. We'll be live 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll have coverage of all that, and then we'll have live chat afterwards and a Q&A for you guys to, join along with us just like this. I appreciate all you guys stopping out here today and hanging out with us for the game. Even though we absolutely sucked it up,
Steelers suck.
the Steelers suck. Make sure before we hop out of here, if you haven't already, smack that subscribe button, smack that follow button,
Yeah.
so that
Yes.
you make sure that you see when we're live next. And then, like they said, I will pop in throughout the day tomorrow to chat with you guys about any bets, any fantasy stuff that's going on throughout Sunday. So look for those notifications there. Once again, we just want to thank you for coming out today. Paul's in the background here. He thanks you as well. We will see you on the next one.
Yep.
Peace out, guys. Steelers lose 19-17.
Later.